Let's see. Oh, and on the website as well. Oh shit, widescreen. How are we already halfway done with the month? Dude, I don't know. I feel like July was like fast, but it wasn't. And then August is kind of the same way too. I shall work for DKs. I'm only up to chapter 32. All good, all good. Hope you enjoy the chapter. There's a lot of lore. Oh, I believe it. That's why I gotta set aside time to do, I think I might do that next week. I think I'm gonna set aside time to do a mind map for 39 and 40. Because they're throwing some stuff at us, so. Okay. Oh my god, I feel like I should read this on something else. Should I just read this on here? Oh god! Hello? Be small. I might read it on this because that widescreen is too much. Ow. Yeah, we're not gonna do that. Okay. This is a little bit easier on the eyes because it's tan and not freaking widescreen. Alright. Convenience feature improvements coming this September. Actually, let me just put some music back on while we're... Alright, today we will present the main convenience features to release in September. So these are September. One tap limit break and core enhancements. So far, upgrading NIKKEs has involved repeated animations and actions for each enhancement. Even though the NIKKEs undergo breakthroughs, the process is too cumbersome. What? So they're saying that they don't want people to keep pressing the limit break button in order for them to get the thing? Like the animation, like it takes too long? That's an interesting... So is a one-tap feature that allows continuous breakthroughs with a single action. Hi, Chaos! I got no notification you even started. Did I miss a scheduled post? I mean, I posted in Discord. Hi, Elazar, good morning! I think, like, if you have multiple limit breaks, you can do them all at once? Like, do you just skip the animation and you can just, like, limit break, limit break, limit break type thing? I personally never had any issues with that. I haven't either. I'm curious if this was asked enough times in like a survey that they made it a point to do this though. I don't know. Interesting. Okay. One tab research recycling room. Recycling has always been one of the key systems for developing DKs, but having to tap the research button over and over again is inconvenient. Now we are adding a one-tap feature that consolidates multiple levels of general research into one action. I guess if you have 3 dupes, you just limit break once and not 3 times. Okay, so it's just all at once. Okay, interesting. Same thing with recycling room, it seems like. They're also getting that one tap for recycling room. Again, I feel like... for me, at least, it wasn't too much of an issue, but like... understandable if some people were asking for this, so yeah. That one is nice when you open all your boxes to level up. Wait, what do you mean? Opening up your boxes? It's these small things that add up, which is nice. Yeah, like, don't get me wrong. Like, to me, it didn't seem like it was too much of an issue. But again, if people were asking for this and they heard those people and they made the changes, like, I think that's great. The whales that Core 7, everything probably wanted that feature. Oh, I see. Let's see. One tap claiming of arc ranking rewards. May feel tedious as it requires repeated actions in each section. We also made changes in regards by allowing players to claim rewards from all rankings with one tap in hopes of reducing the fatigue. Okay, so reducing the fatigue from repeated claiming. Look, I understand because look, I just talked about this in Withering Waves. the needing to claim all of the achievements one by one, I get it. It is a little bit tedious, but reducing the fatigue is one way to put it, though. Like, reducing the fatigue. Oh, there we go. Interesting. All right. Okay, so that's claiming arc ranking rewards. I usually only get one anyway, but I guess if you're constantly in the top ranks for the arc rewards, I guess that's something, again, like you mentioned, like Rapi had mentioned, it's mostly for the whales that are getting all of the arc ranking rewards. Hi Lacros, how you doing? Tribe Tower's auto challenge feature. One of the most important games where you can test your upgraded NIKKEs and receive rewards. However, it may be tiring to have to enter every level of the towers. Okay. In this upcoming update, we are introducing a feature that automatically proceeds to the next Tribe Tower level after the current level is cleared. It's one button. It's to go to the next Tribe Tower level is one button. Literally, it's one button in your bottom right-hand corner that says next fight. It's tiring to press one button? Okay, look, I thought the other stuff was fine. The one-tap stuff, fine. The needing to not press a button to go to the auto challenge to the next one, like, come on. That's just pure laziness at that point. I'm literally calling people out on that. I don't care. If they want to come after me, come after me. I don't care. It's literally one button just to go to the next fight. And then you can set everything on auto and then fucking fight it. Like, what? Okay. AFK tower farming. I guess. Maybe that's what people want. Maybe it's just they want to have it auto farm and just let it go. But like, idle game. Yeah, fucking for real. Idle game. Okay. So now you're gonna have auto challenge into the next fight. Got it. Let's see. Pretty soon we'll have a button as soon as we log in to idle the whole fucking daily thing. Yeah, just auto my dailies and just give me max 100 points for my dailies. That'd be great. But Stremma, my half second though. That's true. We gotta think about your half second. You're right. You're so right. All right, sim room improvements. Scheduled for late September. While the buff chain system in Simulation Room offers the fun of experimenting with buffs, its drawback is having to accumulate repeated buff chains of the same type to achieve higher levels. The issue appears more severe after Sim Room Overclock and Quick Sim were introduced. The upcoming improvements lowers the required conditions for buff chain levels so that players can attain buffs of higher levels with a shorter chain. We are also introducing UI improvements to display the combat power and buff status more clearly within a stage. Okay. Life needs min-maxing. I can't do that if I need to click things. Bro, how are we even min-maxing in life in general, though? Like, if someone's min-maxing in life, please teach me the ways, because I wish I knew how to min-max in life. Alright, NIKKEs, upgrades, and synchro device improvements. Although synchro device is a vital and efficient system for developing NIKKEs, the limited slots and somehow inconvenient operations make the growth process cumbersome. With this improvement, the default slots will be increased from 5 to 25. Wow. Multiple convenience features, including an automatic NIKKE allocation feature. Okay, pause. The removal of a cooldown time. Now that is what I'm talking about, okay? The removal of a cooldown time is fucking huge. It's huge. Convenience feature upgrade, automatic use of required consumable items, and free level reset will be launched. Okay. Yeah, cooldown time is... That, I guess I never really understood that, but now that yes, this helps everyone. True, yes. This is big. I like this. This is a change that I can get behind. The other one, the pressing of the button thing, not so much. But this one, I can definitely get behind. Okay. Let's see. Weapons tutorial enhancement? Let's see. Every character in Goddess of Victory NIKKE has different weapons with distinct characteristics, so we believe it is more important to understand their battle styles rather than just their attributes. Huh. Is this their way of saying that you should learn how to manually use a sniper? Instead of, you know, chat coming in here and be like, Strimmer, you're gonna have to learn how to manually use Alice. Learn how to play sniper. Strimmer. Fuck. Therefore, we are adding weapon feature descriptions and visual animations to the NIKKE detail page. While they don't go into excessive depth or detail, we hope this will help you more easily grasp the basic features of each weapon so that more players, whether you're experiencing NIKKE for the first time, returning to it after a while, or trying out more varied content, can adapt with ease. Wow. Weapon feature descriptions and visual animations to their details page. Something that should have been in day one. Learn how to use the weapons. Learn how to quick scope and stuff when you're on a freaking sniper, so you can build burst faster. Yeah. Y'all can't aim for shit. Let us help you. But here's the thing though, right? People aren't aiming if they're doing everything on auto. So then why do they need to aim? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Hi Spence, how you doing? When I first got Red, I was tapping her burst before I found out it was full auto. Oh yeah, that too. Yeah, not knowing that you could just hold down like Red's burst, right? 13 plus in the App Store. Hell yeah. But yeah, that's good. That's good. Teaching folks how to use the different weapons too. All right, new type molds. All right, so while the existing high quality molds offer a certain probability, you mean like 0 probability, to recruit SSR NIKKEs, failing to obtain one after many attempts may lead to a disappointing experience. Yes, I'm glad that you have finally realized this shift up. Soon we will improve this experience and introduce a new mold system that guarantees an SSR NIKKE. Ooh. There are three types of new molds? I thought we were just getting one. Okay, we're getting a high quality, first the high quality access records, which gives you a chance to obtain an SSR NIKKE or consumables for the high quality perfect mold once you collect a certain amount of it. Consumables for the high quality perfect mold, which is this next one. The high quality perfect mold, which guarantees an SSR NIKKE once you collect a certain amount of it. It can also be obtained through high quality access record. Okay, so high quality access records can feed into perfect mold, but perfect mold also gives you a chance. So high quality records are still RNG because it says chance, but it also feeds into the perfect mold, which is a guarantee. So you can either get an SSR or consumables once you collect a certain, so this is still RNG, this first one. The second one, though, it says guarantee, but records feed into this mold if you get a certain amount of it. Interesting. Okay, so there's still some RNG, it seems like. Lastly, each manufacturer's perfect mold, which guarantees an SSR NIKKE from the corresponding manufacturer. Yeah. So either you're gonna get an SSR or you're gonna get the consumable for this perfect mold, and once you get enough of it, then it gives you the guarantee. Yeah. So it's just like a little bit more like extra steps in case you don't get the SSR. Yeah. Okay, interesting. But yeah, so this one with the manufacturer's perfect mold, you can get even like the Pilgrim Overspect as a guarantee, which is nice. Pity molds? Yeah, it kind of seems like it's like pity. Yeah. Starting over never sounded so good. I'm wondering... didn't they say something about... Hold on. Here. There are also changes to the rewards distribution in different content. In the manufacturer tribe towers, on top of existing manufacturer molds, perfect molds of each manufacturer will be additionally provided at certain floor intervals. Commanders who have already cleared the applicable floors will receive the rewards retroactively in sequential order via Oh, okay. So based off of where you are on your floors, they will retroactively give it to you in the mail. That's nice. That's nice. Okay, okay. So it's not like you're missing out if you're like freaking floor 400 and then you're like, well, fuck, how am I supposed to get the molds now? It's like, oh, no, we'll still give it to you based off of like the floors that you have cleared that gives this type of molds. Okay. Other than this, high quality molds given to recurring content such as the general shop, body label shop, dispatch missions, weekly rewards, and story event challenge first clear rewards will be replaced with ooh. They will be replaced? The high quality molds will be replaced with the access records. Huh. Okay. Oh, okay. However, one-time content such as campaign, infrastructure core, and the day-by-day event will continue to provide high-quality molds. Oh, okay. So they're not getting rid of it. Okay. It's still going to exist. Got it. Okay. That was my question, is like, are they getting rid of it though? But they're not. High-quality molds included in items sold at the cash shop will also be replaced with the access records. But manufacturer molds in the pop-up packages offered after manufacturer tribe tower levels are cleared to remain unchanged. Okay. Please note that existing high-quality molds in your possession will remain as they are. So we have purple, we have gold plus molds, and then free SSR molds. Yeah, we're getting a lot. We're getting a lot. Oh my god. Oof, that heating pad on my leg is way too hot. Holy fuck. Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot. But I'm hoping this will solve the problem that people were saying that, like, we don't get any SSRs with our molds. Hopefully this is a good solution and people don't freaking bitch about it. Bet. Oh wow, okay. Let's see. Information for coordinated operation character selection. So in co-op requires multiple commanders to decide on the squad formation together. If players are aware of the boss's element beforehand, it will be much easier to make a strategic choice. But in the current gameplay, making decisions in the character selection phase that comes after the matchmaking may be more difficult as there is no way of knowing the compatibility between the boss and each character's elements. Wait, is there not? I thought there was a way to see what that was. I hated how in serious mode, there were trolls. There's always gonna be trolls. As part of this update, a display showing the selection status of strong element code NIKKEs has been added to the character selection phase, making it easier and faster for players to choose NIKKEs that are most suitable. Am I thinking of Solo Raid that does that? It has a little sheen effect on the strong element, but it's still asked to find them. Maybe. I mean, I guess I didn't. But I could have sworn that there was a way to know what the element was before going into that, though. But then again, I'm probably thinking of other content like Solo Raid or like Onion, and not with co-op. You can know the element before, yes. Because, I mean, if you're doing the normal version, it's not gonna matter, right? But if you're doing it the hard version, where you're actually trying to get a score, I feel like that's something that people would already know beforehand. Hi, Cecil, how you doing? Hi, Renner. Welcome in, welcome in. Usually in the top left, it'll say if you're missing the strongest element or burst units. Yes, that I know. That missing the burst unit, yes. I guess it doesn't. It just wasn't immediately displayed to you without checking. Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay. So they're just gonna make it a little bit easier for people to see when it talks about the strong element code for that phase. Okay, okay. Let's see. Collection items lock feature. Some items in the game hold significance beyond that of regular currency. Personally, I collect items that hold value and memories, such as anniversary. Oh, wait, I do the same thing too! I hold on to my anniversary cakes! Emma's menu, Ludmilla's lantern from Snowfield Hot Spring. Through the community, we've received heartbreaking feedback from some commanders who accidentally used them. To prevent such regrettable incidents from happening again, we are adding a feature to lock the items that you wish to keep. With this, you'll be able to safely keep the collection items received from events and reminisce about those meaningful moments from time to time. Nice! We get to lock the cake! Locking the cake. Let's go, let's go. All those cakes that we lost. I feel like I still have my cakes though. Yeah, I still got my cakes ever since 1.5th, I think, anniversary. The cake stays in the box and becomes stale. That's okay, ain't no one eating it. It's alright, it's just, you're missing some. I'm super careful about not opening them. Oh, yeah. I think ever since 1.5th, I still have 1.5, 2, 2.5, and then 3. Yeah. I'm trying to remember what other stuff. Maybe I should open up NIKKE while we're reading this. Alright, so yeah, you'll be able to lock the cakes. Alright. Coordinated operation, there's another one. Rapi Red Hood costume design voting. Oh no. This year we'll also release a free exclusive costume for Rapi Red Hood, the winner of the 2.5th anniversary global popularity poll. We have prepared costume designs that you will surely like. Oh, here we go. While I have my personal favorite among the designs, just like last year, we will finalize a costume based on your votes. We have 3 designs for you to vote beginning August 17th. Oh no. So, you know, I was joking when I said that they should give her Red Hood's outfit. Like, I was joking. This is just Modernia all over again. And then this one is what, like sleepwear? She's got, it looks like, yeah, it looks like sleepwear. And then it looks like a pillow? Looks like? Yeah, thank God for no dress. I'm not gonna lie, I'm so tired of dresses. We really did not need one. So I'm okay with that. The pillow one looks cute. They actually just took Red Hood without any changes. That's what I mean. Like, it's like a 1-to-1. We should have gotten a plain clothes Rapi. Like, what is it? Like what Cindy had? Or like what, like Aid? Like how they had those, like, those plain clothes type of thing. I swear if Red Hood outfit wins, I lost faith in the player base. The fact that you even have faith in people voting for the popularity poll to begin with is your problem right there. We have already seen screenshots of last popularity poll where people were getting and paying others to create accounts to put votes in and stuff. So I lost faith a long time ago. Hi AJ in Ohio. Hello. I gotta specify again. I want PJ. If Red wins, I hope it's a funny and cute story about Rapi dressing red for a cosplay event. I see. All of the outfits are mid. I'm so glad I got gotcha. The faint sliver of faith I had left. True. I'm just gonna disappear in the wind with this one. Dun, dun, dun. For plainclothes, thinking more like Unwa's new free skin. You mean the dress? No dresses!
Right now.
But well, here's the thing, like, I like dresses that are casual. I agree. Because Cindy had a dress that was casual. Unwa has a casual one. I just didn't like the very, like, elegant type of dress, the one that Red got. Was not a huge fan of that one. No capes. No capes. There are people who actually want Red Hood. Of course there are. Of course there are. There's people that's gonna want all of these things, right? There's someone that's gonna like each one of these. What outfit do you like the most right now? I don't know. I mean, only because the PJ one is different, right? Like I said, this is just a Modernia copy. This is just Red's outfit. Like, this one looks like comfy cozy, and that's like the closest thing to a casual outfit. The yes pillow makes me cringe. Does it actually say yes on it? I like Diesel's plain clothes. Yeah, the one is a dress, but with Rapi, she probably have pants and shorts. Oh, you want the Red Hood one? Hi, Freya, how you doing? The two options on the left are so bad, I would pick Red Hood. But my thing is just like, we already have this. Like, for me, like, I don't need to see this again. That's my take on the Red Hood one. I want something that's different. I did love the story behind Red Hood's dress, though. Yeah, the story was great. I just personally did not like the skin. Next year's DKs will have the commander pants. Oh, so every year we're gonna get a different part of the commander outfit. We got the tie, we got the jacket. Next is gonna be pants. The year after it's boots. I don't know which one I want for sure, just not Red Hood's. Red Hood's is lazy. I love Red Hood's ass and the skin. Oh yeah, there's parts of it that are great. But I'm tired of just like these very fancy, I wouldn't even say ballroom, but it's like too elegant. Like I think I'm good with that. Not gonna lie, the choice is really bland. Yeah, like I said, it's nothing, none of these are spectacular, right? But the only one to me that seems different is this one. Because it's not Modernia and it's not Red Hood copies. For clarification though, I want Red One purely on the copium of it being a Halloween themed story, and that's the fit she chose. But I mean, you're doing it for the story. You're not doing it for the skin though, right? Like, that's the thing. Someone going to wear the commander's underwear on their head? Oh, hell yeah. Hi Angel, how you doing? And Gary, sorry, I call you both. How you feeling? I'm feeling okay. I have a heating pad on my leg right now, and it's managing. I'm taking lots of meds. I might actually need to take another, freaking pop some more pills in a second. As someone who browses tons of lewds, the pajama one is basic as fuck. Right, but this isn't about lewds, though. Like, why does it have to be about lewds? Like, that's the whole point of comfy outfits, is that it's comfy, not lewd. It's Helm. Helm only has this little black part there. The maybe short dress would have been better for like a first date or something. Like a summer dress. Like someone said, was like casual current dress. I accept either one. Doing okay, just got home from work. Ooh, nice. Having two Red Hood asses on my screen would be great too, of course. The pillow that says, yes, I'm ready for sex isn't a little lewd. Where does it say that on the pillow? All three you can have a pretty good story with. Oh yeah, absolutely. I'm sure the stories behind it are like are great. When's the some people call it a consent pillow? Pretty sure someone is just getting new gacha bunny skin on September. That's literally what it's meant for? But that's my question. Since when does a pillow just imply segs, though? Like, why? I don't... For me, when I think of a pillow, that's not the first thing that I think of. Like, the only thing that we see on the pillow is an ES. If the Rapi and Commander arc is locked behind the second outfit, I will riot. Perhaps the pillow says eyes? What the fuck? For me, like the PJ one a bit more at the moment, leaning towards the Red Hood one, although I wish Rapi would have gotten one of the choices for Red Hood. That didn't get picked. It would allow unused concept to be used in game. It's some trendy thing? I see it just as a comfy pajama party outfit. Right. But yeah, I can see the one for choices for Red Hood that didn't get it. Does already know which way the vote will go? The pillow one will win? I don't know, because I feel like a lot of people are gonna go for the Red Hood one. It's a Popeyes themed pillow because Rapi prefers Popeyes over Anise, who prefers Colonel Mustard's KFC. I can't decide on the PJ one or the shirt one. See, that's what I mean. Everyone's gonna have like different picks, right? It could be worse if Cindy won. All the choices would have been for dresses. I know, and she already has a million dresses. Have you never seen the yes no pillow? No. I have normal pillows in my house. Commander coat, most likely because of how much players like to self-insert. That's why I'm kind of I'm actually not curious, but at the same time curious, and like I want to go onto Twitter and I want to go onto Reddit just to see what people are saying about these skins, but at the same time I don't, because I already know how bad it's gonna be. It's a long pillow with Popeyes on it. It's a body pillow. It's a body pillow with Popeyes on it. Speaking of which, I need to buy new pillows. Basically, if Rapi's in the mood, she flips it to the yes side. If she ain't, she flips it to the no side. So we're just making assumptions on what the pillow is. Like, but we don't actually know. Like, that's what you're saying, is you're just making an assumption that's what this pillow is. And you're just assuming it's all about sex. When it's probably not. Like, that's all that is. Tempted to go on Reddit just to roast them. That's exactly what the player base is thinking? Or are we just being trolled? I mean, like I said, the only thing that's on here is this that we can see is the ES. People are gonna make their own assumptions off of it, but literally it's just a comfy freaking outfit that she's wearing compared to the other two. You can see the top of the Y though. Again, we're just making assumptions that it says yes. We don't actually know what the pillow says. That's the whole point of what I'm getting at. Is like, people are making assumptions as to what this is, like, when it could literally just be nothing. Counter Slumber Party, where they play Truth or Dare with the commander, is the story for the PJ outfit. We need to get to the bottom of this. I mean, if we vote for it and that's what the pillow turns out to be, then that's what it turns out to be. But literally, we are basing it off of a fucking sketch. And the fact that, like, we're getting to these crazy conclusions is just like, how? Like, it's just a comfy pajama outfit. It says chess. Oh, hell yeah. They misprinted and missed the S though. Hello, Nova! We're just looking at the costume pull for NIKKE stuff. I'm trying to see if there's even any good ones, because these ones are kind of eh. They're kind of eh. People really want Rapi to sex Commander bad? Yes, this I know. This, trust me, I know. What is this upside down and the E is actually an A? That'd be an interesting A, though. It would be an interesting A. Well, Ciora is right. When we get the alternate views, it literally does not matter. Like, if you, like, it's not a huge win if it's like, oh man, I was right. Like, I could care less about the pillow. Like, I don't know why we're focusing on the pillow. I'm looking at the outfit. It's a tactical pillow, rocket launcher, Rapi Red Hood. To be honest, I'll just have to wait to see how it looks in game. Why are people upset again? Because some of these outfits are just kind of meh. Like, this is, like, they're all, like, meh. Like, Red Hood copy, Modernia copy, and then we just get, like, a PJ version. They're nothing too spectacular or creative. I don't care about the skins of the communities being triggered over a skin again. I mean, what else is new? This happens every time. Every time we get new skins or anything about a character, people just go crazy with it. A minigame manga about Rapi wanting to have an encounter with the commander. It would end if Rapi segs the commander. Zapilla saying yes means Rapi wants sexy time with the commander, which we already know. I mean, the same could go for this commander outfit too. It's people could make the assumption she's only wearing his jacket underneath, so that's the same thing as a freaking yes pillow. I hope the other side of the pillow is Doro. Doro! I mean, it's a free skin. What do folks expect? Oh, Igara's trust. The uproar about the skin polarity poll that we got last year was insane. Was insane. For a free skin, people were going crazy. So I can only imagine it's gonna be the same because it's Rapi. Like, this, it's probably gonna be worse, if anything. And if they, I mean, like, the same thing that I got with Red, right? When we got the dress, we got the free skin, I just don't use it. It's probably gonna be the same thing with Red Rapi. I'm probably just not gonna use it. And yeah, we'll see what happens. We'll see what the actual skin is, though. Wonder if they made a bunch of good ones for Cindy, but she got beaten by Rapi. Oh, by Rapi Red, and they were like, "If we don't have any ideas for her." But the poll for that came out a while ago, though. No, that makes sense. People go crazy. They were voted as most popular, so of course everyone's going crazy. Not everyone. My girl News got second place for the first time, so close to greatness. I'll never buy skins as for free stuff. I just want them to look tactical, like the mass-produced NIKKEs. Oh, good luck, Hammer. Good luck. That's probably not ever going to happen. I already got Summer Rapi, so I'm never gonna use this skin. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like she's got a great skin now with her summer one. She's gonna get a free one, and you know, for me, I probably just won't be using it because I'm not a fan of any of these. I'm even Girls Frontline is stupid. Girls Frontline has been getting some. They got some summer stuff too, right? Yeah, unfortunate this came out after Rapi's peak summer outfit. Yeah. Yeah. Damn, this is gonna be interesting. I might have to mute the term Rapi on social media too, just so they don't have to see people talk about this stuff. Missed on the Rapi skin, so I'll be happy with whichever wins. True. They cooked way too hard for Summer Rapi's outfit. Summer Rapi and freaking just Egg's new unit. That's with the summer unit, is just peak. To go either Commander Way or Red Hood Way because they're the most important, but yeah, could be better. Yeah, these is just like, to me, they're just not a lot of thought went behind these. Can I please just have tactical looking dolls? No, you can't. Sorry. Unfortunately, both Cindy and Rapi got good skins before the free ones. True. That's true. Egg is peak design. It is peak design. Let's see. They said that it comes out on the 17th, so that should be today, right? 17th, their time, right? Or is it 17th our time? I feel like it's their time, so it might be today. I don't know. We'll see. Design gets most released as a free costume mid-October. Wow. What we're doing is beyond just making and releasing designs. We will be meticulously refine the details to make Rapi even more appealing in the game. May the joy and excitement we felt during the preparation be truly conveyed to you all. Okay. Interesting. Alright, so that is the Rapi skin. Remind me to mute Rapi on social media. We've concentrated much of our effort on developing, surface content. Okay. In a previous developer's note, we've explained the general structure of the content, but in battles against Lord class raptures, there must be a process that validates and enhances the tactical fun. Our goal is not simply to offer another gameplay, but an engaging type of combat even if it's not hardcore. With that in mind, we kindly ask for your understanding that we need more time to develop this content. Okay. Just like what's shown in the animation shared in the developer's notes, in battles against Lord class raptors in the surface content, we need an evasive maneuver control that can identify the skill info of raptors through surface effects and move the SD squad. However, battles on the surface content only allow attacks between neighboring tiles for now, making it challenging to deliver a variety of patterns and tactical fun when dealing with Lord-class raptors. Therefore, we've introduced the ranged concept for both raptors and NIKKEs, implemented bullet impermeable mechanics based on the terrain and structures, and added range increasing skills with some NIKKE. Bro, I thought this was supposed to be a fucking minigame. Is this the clip that they're talking about? Bro. Oh shit, okay. Interesting. So yeah, it's basically like StarCraft.
Oh, I got this.
Let me look at
this. I played
this.
Meepo in Dota 2. I am so ready.
Currently, we are separating the control experience of the main combat squad and the supporting squads in line with the introduction of the squad's range concept. Building the data according while we focus on functional Q&A. Naturally, as the content is quite extensive, further adjustments and tweaks will be required after its release. But before then, our main focus will be on QA. We are aiming to release this content, wow, in October? With the remaining time we have now, we will do our best to ensure the highest level of quality and bring you a unique kind of fun. Okay. We got main story and side story in October. October? We got a lot of stuff coming out in October. Oh, okay. Interesting. Yeah, this is taking me back. It's taking me back. October. That's that country coming out. I don't know why that decided to slip out for a second. I gotta tuck that back in. Tuck that back in. Hi, Tolerant, welcome in. No, Jeb, don't encourage it. No. Gotta get the October out here. I gotta hide the country. Sorry about that. I let that slip out and just put that back in its cage. I'm glad they went the hexagon route. That's true. That's true. This is gonna be interesting. I'm curious. I'm curious is all I'm gonna say. I'm curious. My question is, though, is like, for this type of content, you know, I should ask this in the survey. And I should have asked them in person, too. I'm sure that they have, like, their own in-house, like, beta testers. But you know what I would love is if they had, like, closed beta testers for some of the stuff. That wasn't people that were part of their, like, dev team. So that we could give, like, more feedback on that. But I don't know how they do all of their testing, if it's just all in-house. Or if they actually do ask external people to do for it. Yeah, you sign up for it. Yeah, just so that they can get like player base, but at the same time, like, sounds nice and all, but then there will be leakers. I'm sure there will, but if you're doing a closed beta, there's definitely a way to manage it, because you're only going to have a certain amount of people that can access this stuff, and you're going to be able to track them. So you're going to have to give, like, probably, unless they, like, make their own account or something, like a leaked account, but yeah, I don't know. They already released a video of this surface fight. True. I mean, they're already showing some of this stuff here, but we'll see. There's leakers for every game, to be honest. Yeah. You mean NIKKE content creators going to the beta test? Well, not even just content creators, but like more player-based stuff, though. Like, because I mean, for instance, if I was going to do a closed beta of stuff, I probably wouldn't be able to stream it, because there's probably going to be some NDA that says that I can't show this content. But like, it doesn't have to be content creators, just people from the player base. But you're creating like a small handful of people just to kind of get feedback from the player side and not so much the dev side. Hello, Stevie. Hello. But yeah. The game says more leaks than a pirate ship at the bottom of the Atlantic. Oh, that's true. This is true. But yeah, I feel like right now when NIKKE pushes out stuff, it's a lot of reactionary things that they have to fix, because they'll do in-house testing, they release it, then they get player feedback of things that aren't working, what they don't like, and then it takes all of this time to try to get these fixes, and sometimes it's not very quick. Whereas I feel like maybe if they had time where players did have access to it for a beta, then like you would be able to get a little bit more player feedback then, and not just like when it gets released. Hire me, shift up, I'll give you feedback. Yeah. Something. I think something would be nice though. Okay, so let's see. Other information. Oh! Bunny Girl costume rerun in September? Stop. Wait, pause. We are already getting reruns of characters, of limited units. Now they're doing costume reruns? In September, Bunny Girl event Coins in Rush will commence. So there's our Bunny Girl event. Okay. Unexpected NIKKEs will appear with new looks in this event, so please look forward to it. While the Bunny Girl event is ongoing, we'll also bring back Bunny Girl costumes. Mary, Viper, Folkwang, while Rupees rerun will be... Wait, isn't Rupees a gacha? Isn't Rupees a gacha? Wait, so that means Rupees rerun will happen at another time. So that means they're gonna be rerunning... Wait, so does that mean gacha units... So that means gacha skins can finally get reruns too? So there's hope. So there's hope that if Rupees is a rerun that will happen at another time, that means gacha skins getting reruns will potentially be a thing. They did a rerun for A2's gacha. Please, I can only get so Jesus Christ. There's hope for the Doro skin. Oh, Rupees had a rerun already when they added the burst animation to it. Oh, okay. But technically it's the same one. Okay. But I'm curious if this opens the door for other gotchas, though. If they're just gonna do a plain rerun without making adjustments to the burst animation. Oh my god, why is everything getting dumped in September? So we're getting bunny costumes 1, 2, 3. We're getting 6 reruns, I think, of other characters. Because, right, we got summer units that are getting rerun. We're getting Winter Anne, and is it Ludmilla or is it Rupi that's getting a rerun? All of this is in September? And then on top of that, we're getting an event? Oh my... What about the other buddies going to be next month? If there's money enough for the interest from fans, they totally would do reruns. Bunny alts have been standard recruits. But are you talking about this new event one? I'm seeing a lot of voice events this year, and I'm not mad at it. I'm not mad about it either. The voice events is fine. I'm just... This is just a lot, though. All in 1 month? Dun, 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 dun. Because, like, we got skins here. We got 3. We got reruns of units. I mean, these are also reruns, too. But reruns of units, we have... Is it 2 winter units? What are the summer units that are getting rerun? So we have, like, Winter Anne, we have... I don't know if it was Rupi or Ludmilla. It was one of those. And then we get... I think it was Mary. It was Neon. Helm. Was Anise the other one? And Rupi is very... Okay, so yeah, we got 6 units that are getting a rerun. We're getting 3 skins that are getting rerun. And then we have the new bunny, which could possibly be, these are with new looks this event. So possibly new units, right? Because like all the no, those are maid outfits. The bunny ones? No, yeah, Soda's was a bunny one. So yeah, they're possibly... Exius is from Mission Pass. So probably 2, maybe 3. 3 would be evil. 3 would be evil. Not... Yeah, Exius from the Mission Pass, though. That's not gonna be from... That's different. Da, 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 da. Do you think we're actually getting it? Does it say gotcha skin? Yeah, they're probably pushing their luck with these multi-banners. I'm already getting Exius, the outfit is top tier. I don't know if they would do a gotcha skin. If they did, that's freaking evil. That's supposed to be a W. I don't know if they would do gotcha. That's too much. Da 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 da. Let me actually change that to a W. W. There you go. I have no problem with multi-banners if they are standard. It makes my wish list more fun. Well, standard is... That's one thing, right? These rerun units are limited, are they not? Right? These are all limited units. The skins are... You're gonna have to pay up front. The new bunnies will most likely be standard except for Exias. Exias is gonna be from the Mission Pass. And so these 2 here... These 2 might be standard. So then that should be fine. Yeah, and then Exia's skin is optional. But yeah, shouldn't be limited. Soda and Alice weren't. Good thing about Bunny Alice is that are standard available later. Yeah, the 6 units are limited reruns. Okay. Oh! But that's still a lot, though. I mean, even though, like, these aren't, like, the bunnies here could be, are gonna be standard for the most part, I guarantee you, I guarantee you, because this happens all the time, right? People are gonna be like, oh, I'm saving. Then the bunnies are gonna drop and they'll be like, oh no, I can't save anymore. I'm gonna have to go for them now. Dude, it happens every time. It happens every fucking time. I'm guessing the reason Shift Up is doing so much in 1 month is getting attention on the game so they can have a bigger audience to advertise Annie since it'll only be a month later. I mean, I guess, but like, it seems like that's a lot happening in 1 year. I don't have a single copy in none of those units either, so you're in big trouble. Yeah, I think with the reruns though, I don't know. Because I have a niece, I have Helm. I don't think I have Mary or Neon, and I definitely don't have the winter one, so I think I'm missing like 4 of the rerun units. We're just getting there. Similar event NIKKEs in one banner as well as having their own. They're also trying to play catch up because we're in chapters 39 and 40 late to release. But I thought it wasn't like that late though. 100% guarantee that people will fold for bunnies and the bitch that they're broke for Annie. Me wanting to save up, then not being able to resist the new Emma. That's what I'm saying. Like I'm trying my best when things are just standard and they're not limited. I gotta skip. I gotta skip. Late by like 2 or 3 weeks. Yeah, I mean, if it was a couple weeks, that's not too bad. The Internet Fort is supposed to be July, but it came August. Yeah, because it was the freaking NieR collab that was going on, which is like, that's why I was like, it just seemed like everything was so scrunched together, like there was no breathing room. Then again, not everyone needed to do the NieR collab, right? Because like, if you had done it when it first came out, it was something that you could have skipped. But for a lot of us that probably didn't do it, this just seems like a lot. Bunny Crow? I hope not. That's a smart way, if not a whale. Yeah. The Stellar Blade pushed it back. Yeah. Just pretend I already owned the standard NIKKEs. I just need to wait for it to show up on my roster. The second Eva collab really put a wrench in things. It just was it was a lot. It was like Eva collab, half anniversary, Stellar Blade, straight into like NieR, and then it was like new summer, like new chapters, like it just freaking, yeah, it was all at once. Can't imagine I have every summer unit collab already and the egg still broke me. Yeah. That's the thing, is like people that have like the skins and the reruns are just chilling, right? This is, if you have these, you're straight chilling. But at the same time, if you're also not a fan of the limited units, there's also not a pressure for you to even get them. So a reason to pressure oneself to pull for units that will go into standard. Right. I'm not talking about standard. I'm talking about these ones specifically up here. The ones that aren't standard. I know some people were excited because there was so much to do. These must be the people that are, again, chapter waiting, right? Waiting for stuff to come out. For the new folks here, I'm not talking about myself, I'm just talking about new folks in general. I feel like it's a lot. It's a lot of stuff. Reruns are probably not as big of a deal as we think it is because a lot of us long players have some of these units, while new players don't care enough to try to get all of them. Right, but that's the assumption we're making, is that like both returning and new players don't care. When I can tell you right now that is not the case. For a lot of my friends that are starting off this game, seeing all of these new characters is very overwhelming for them. It's a lot. Even though I have told them that they don't need to pull for them, it's still a lot. Remember in the first summer I had like 4 units and multiple skins? No, I wasn't here for first summer. Just need limited Ruby and Anne. I hope John Shift Up will be kind to me. Prage every night to John Shift Up. As a free-to-play, trying to get as many NIKKEs as possible has been rough. Out of gems, low on tickets, every event I dread more and more. That's the thing, is it's tough. Free-to-play is tough, yeah. I hate guild raid, pays out, already sent out, time to cube upgrade. Oh, the onion raids! Oh, nice. Nothing in the world could break me except Bunny Ate Bready. See, there's always an exception. People started seeing Marian summer outfit, they're gonna want her, then they're gonna see bunnies. Yeah, I've been playing for 8 months and all the new and old characters show up is overwhelming. Yeah, it definitely is. And like I said, even though I've reassured a lot of people and a lot of my friends that are playing that they don't need to pull for the ones that aren't limited, it's still a lot, yeah. It's normally a lot of stuff going right now, but I'm used to gachas that give more pressure. As usual, if I like the character, I'm a recruit. If not, I'm a skip. We have a lot of banners, true, but no one is forcing us to recruit every single NIKKE. I know. That I know that full well. That's what I keep telling people. You don't have to pull for everything. But there is something in, I'm not saying everybody's brain, but there is something in people's brains when it comes to new stuff. It's like they have to have it now. And I don't know why. I don't know why that is. I'm so glad as a free-to-play, I started playing super early and got a lot of these already. Hell yeah. It's the collector mentality. It's that FOMO. Okay, relying on us to tell them what was worth pulling or not. I know, that's not good. At least I managed to get all the summer NIKKEs last summer, so I have some time until Annie. That be the gotcha. People manage their expectations on pulling units. Yep. No, I agree. I know that there was someone that I was talking to in regards to because they were trying to get like advice on what to do for like content stuff, and they were like, oh, like bond stories are great, and they assumed that they needed to get the newest characters right away just so that they could do their bond stories, so that they could like do new content. And I'm like, you don't need to do that. Like, don't let content creation be a reason as to why you have to pull for units when you don't have to, right? Like, if you get them, great. But don't make that the sole reason as to why you have to pull for units, because that is going to burn you out so freaking fast, and you're not gonna have resources or gems or whatever to save up for some other characters. I mean, there's already been a ton of limited units this year with the EVA collab, seeing 5 characters, then Stellar Blade. It's my 1-year anniversary this month, and I've been lucky to get a copy of all limited so far. Hell yeah! You got that good luck. Same time, I think the sentiment's gonna be hard to avoid due to the nature of this game, always having a new event at a minimum every 2 to 3 weeks. Which is why I had mentioned that even though they have an event every 2 to 3 weeks, there's no reason to push out a new NIKKE every 2 to 3 weeks. They can always do reruns of, like, I don't know, limited characters. God, that's a crazy concept. Imagine if you could save time of maybe doing some reruns of limited characters on these events that came out. That's crazy. That's crazy. Instead of having to push out a new NIKKE every like freaking month. I do bond stories for the gems. Lack of resources and master perfectly equip these new units is a nice deterrent from pulling. Even if I pulled absolute, I can't build them. Oh, facts. Absolute facts. The 99% of the bonds are not necessary to do. I don't even do most of them. Bro, I haven't done, I think the last bond story that we did was like the 2 summer units that we just got. And even before that, I can't remember the last time I did a bond story. Reruns of characters with new events, stories with said characters. Yeah, something. Or even just like a, hey, we're just doing a rerun of this limited character. Just, if you want to tie it to the event, great, but... Stars have introduced 2 more units that have banners yet to run. Don't remind me. Don't remind me! But I need more NIKKEs. 100 plus isn't enough. True. People always complain anyway because events will be slow. I legit worry there's gonna be 1,000 NIKKEs at this rate with the span of a few years. That's what I'm saying, bro. Dude, I'm telling you, we're getting a new NIKKE like every month, and it's like, bro, let us fucking breathe. Sometimes it's not even 1 month, sometimes it's like 2 a month. I can easily imagine later down the line, the constant release of new NIKKEs gets too difficult to maintain, is when Shift Up will have a huge stockpile of reruns to work with. if they ever need to slow down on content output. But what's stopping them from doing that now, though? That's my thing. I know we're only like 3 years into this game, almost, but what's stopping them from doing that now? Granted, I should clarify, they have been doing reruns, right? Like the Nier and stuff and summer units. Just don't do it all at once. Spread it out a little bit. Spread. Hi, Warden. Welcome in. Hi, Cracklacking. Hello. It'd be cool to do events and character squads that need the screen time and development. Yeah. I mean, it took 2+ years, but at least we finally got K. True. Time for an Infinity War Nikke, wiping out half the Nikkes. It's fine, though. The large majority are put into standard banner anyways. That is true, yeah. Small indie company. Yeah, you're right. Small indie company. They don't know better. They don't know better. Well, okay. Let me put that away. That just seems like a lot. Fucking September is gonna be stacked, man. That's like in 2 weeks. 1, 2. Yeah, that's in like 2 weeks. God damn. Okay. Let me see. What else I got? Lastly, out of all the teams I've joined to date, Goddess of Victory Nikke team is the one that cheers the loudest when commanders enjoy the game and truly love the game we created. As I watch the passion and tenacity our team demonstrates day by day, I deeply believe this is the best team, so I cherish it dearly and take pride in it. I want to take this moment to extend my gratitude to the developer staff who are diligently working behind the scenes to prepare content for our 3rd anniversary and even for 3.5th! Holy shit, they're already working on 3.5th. Oh my god. We are definitely not perfect, but our love for games pushes us to keep learning and improving, and we treasure every process aimed at achieving better outcomes. In the future, we will infuse every build and update with the sincerity and hard work we've gathered and do our utmost to give you better experiences. And of course, we are truly grateful to all the commanders who have been with us on this journey. Your encouragement and suggestions have always been our greatest source of strength, and they will continue to serve as the steadfast lighthouse that lights the path ahead of us. In return for your trust, we will keep striving to build a Goddess of Victory Nikke that will be both your pride and delight. Thank you for your continued love and support. There you go. Just like I was that baby new player 3 months ago. True. How you been? I've been good. How you doing? My best guess for why HFU does that is that it's logistically possible to pump out Nikkes like this, so they plan to keep doing it. When the standards for any events go up and they gotta invest more time and resources in them, they'll dozens of Nikkes to rerun, but for now it's just building up the roster for when that time comes. Do you think that for these reruns though, do you think that they should have reduced it down instead of having 6, maybe like 2? Like, this is just a genuine question. Like, from a rerun standpoint, do you think there was a need to bring out 6 units for a rerun instead of staggering it and maybe have like 2 each rerun? They never stop cooking, but just gonna turn the temp down a bit and cook slower. People will complain that miss out. Wait, but I mean, how is that different between one time and then staggering it throughout the year? Because if people miss it, then people miss it. Like, if you miss it in September, you're going to miss it in September. If you have 2 units in September, 2 units in December, 2 units in February, and you miss those, then you miss those. I don't get how complaining that they miss out, depending on what time of the year it is, with a staggered, is going to make a difference. I think that would be a better idea, but at the same time, this is their first time doing it, so they're testing the waters and see how we respond. Fair. Maybe so, but this is their first idea, so, oh yeah. But that's what I mean, for like future stuff, right? For future stuff, like maybe next time we get a survey after they do the reruns in September, we can see. It's going to be mixed, right? It's going to be mixed because there's people that don't care because they already have those units. And then you're going to have people that are new or don't have these units that are going to feel overwhelmed. So it's going to be a mixed type of review when it comes to these reruns. With the skin reruns and the unit reruns too. I gotta add to the survey about the reruns. Yes, which I guarantee you there will 100% be a survey after September. When all of this stuff gets pushed out, there's gonna 100% be a huge survey for all of this stuff. Maybe do a rerun multi-banner pull event around New Year's for those that missed limited banners. Stagger. The rerun is during a character I really want is really good. All I want there's too much and I won't have enough afterwards is what I've seen. The rerun is during a character I really want and is really good. But that's why you stagger it during these events where the units like these bunnies are going to be standard. So like their timing of the reruns here during an event that's most likely going to have standard units makes sense. Because again, you don't have to pull for any of these. But let's say you really, really, really wanted like Summer Mary, right? You could probably skip out on the bunnies so that you could go for Summer Mary. But you wouldn't have these reruns during like an anniversary or half anniversary or anything like that because like people are going to be saving up for those. But having it during an event where you're going to have standard units, I think is smart. But I also feel like it's a lot. It's just a lot for me. But I am curious to see what the response is for having 6 out this first time. And if they try to stagger it later on and see what the response is for that. I think, if we tell them that'll chill out, but we don't respond negatively, then they'll know that they can't get away with it. At this point, does NIKKE have more characters compared to other gachas? I don't know. I actually haven't done a comparison. I don't know. It'd be quite cool to see back and maybe help a bit without having so many reruns. What if they do like what they had a winner and a single banner, just different rate up? Different rate up for them? For making purpose, I get you, but why wait for the unit to go standard when I can get it now? Wait, why wait for the unit to go standard? Wait, but it's not going standard. I'm saying these bunnies are most likely going to come out as standard. These reruns, these limited ones aren't going to be standard. They're staying limited. I'm talking about during an event that's already standard. We're at like 170. Really thinking they should stagger reruns. I think they should do something like 2 events and 1 NIKKE per month with the second event being a rerun of whatever unit. That shows us a big ass roster. Oh really? Destiny Child had a huge roster. Look at Azure Lane roster. Let me see. Azure Lane roster. Oh. Holy fuck. Hello? It's taking me 10 business days to even scroll to the bottom. Dude, I'm still not at the bottom yet. Wait, what? What? Wait, what? Where is the bottom? There is no bottom. The bottom is a lie. Oh, there it is. Oh, wait, there it is. Okay. What the fuck? That's gonna be paid 3 more years? That's gonna be NIKKE after 4 more years. No, it's about to. No, it's seriously about to. What the? Bro, there's no freaking way. That's crazy. Wait. Hold on. This one actually has a number. Okay, wait, pause. Their standard list has 702. Their research one is another list, and then their collab ones have 134 from their collabs. They got retrofitted ones, which is another huge fucking list. Bro, what? 700 on their standard list. Their collab one has 134, and then there's 2 more fucking lists that are big. How do you even collab that much? I don't know. Let me see. Their collabs. I think their collabs are. Oh, so they have Billy collabs. They have HoloLive collabs. Venus Vacation. Let's see. Black Rock Shooter. Atelier Yumiya. They got a lot. A lot of these, well, okay, here's the thing. The Idolmaster has like 8 units alone. That's a fucking lot, bro. That's a lot. Yeah, Dude, the list is huge. They got a whole list. The collabing with all of the anime. NIKKE has 2 good collabs to their belt out of 7, so we're cooked. No, they got time. They got time. They got time. Yeah, Azur Lane also actually makes use of their research system, which is like NIKKE's rehab units. Yeah, that's what their research list is also very extensive too. Very, very extensive. Retrofitted, research, collab, meta. They also have a meta one too. And their standard list. They got a lot of lists. It's honestly a mystery how NIKKE hasn't done a holo collab yet, given how this game is fucking massive in Japan. I don't know. I know that they've done like smaller collabs. They've done stuff with like, well, unfortunately with V Shoujo, but that was more of like just content-wise, like, you know, concerts and stuff like that. But in regards to like in-game stuff, yeah, I don't know. They has much better rehab units. Thinking NIKKE is at 165. Considering how much they're gearing up for the CN version, how CN Holo still has some issues. Ah, okay. But yeah, they got a lot. Holy shit, I did not realize. That is not a lot compared to what we have, but I still consider this baby. So yeah, they're cooking. And like we mentioned before, like the whole release of everything that's coming out this month, it does seem like a lot, and I'm hopefully they can like smooth it out later and maybe not have things so congested. Because again, from a new player standpoint, even though I've been playing this for over a year, I did not play this since day 1. And I'll tell you, the Eva collab, back to 2.5th, back into Nier, back into summer event, back into all the filler events, and then into this big event, and then into new chapters. Like, it's a fucking lot. It's a lot. And again, like, I'm pretty good about, you know, if things are considered standard, I'm not gonna pull for them. Like, I do my Banner Palooza in that sense, right? Because we just do a big pull during like anniversaries and half anniversaries. But it just seems like there was just a lot. And I hope that they can spread it out a little bit more in the future, because like look, we're not even done. They went from summer event straight into this absolute event, straight into a bunny event, straight into all of these reruns, straight into surface content, straight into new chapters, and then we go straight into anniversary, and then anniversary straight into Christmas. Like, there hasn't been any breathing since the Eva collab. Like, I felt like we have not taken a breath since the Eva collab. And it just seems like so freaking much. Seems like so much. But, you guys taking quite a lot of inspiration and structure from AL. It's been very busy lately. Yep, Christmas into New Year's. Yep. I think that NIKKE should have their own banner during Annie. People may only want one copy of the Annie character, and people should have the chance to get any limited NIKKE, especially with how many we pull. True. No single breath. Nope. They haven't hit the brakes at all. I feel like there hasn't been any breathing since Red Rapi's event. Yeah, because Red Rapi's event was like, what, New Year's, right? In January? And I feel like we had like 2 weeks. We had like 2 weeks, and then it was like, bam, straight into freaking Eva collab. It doesn't help that the filler events have been very lore heavy recently. Yes, I agree. Sora was the only breath. Barely, because Sora just introduced to us a whole new freaking thing of lore. We had Mana right after Rapi. Oh, that's true. Wait, was Mana's after Rapi or was Mana's after the collab? I don't remember now. Definitely think we need a really strong foundation for gameplay though if we're gonna slow down on content, since all we really have is dailies, and with some story mode coming out soon, there really won't be much reason to log in consistently, given that the main incentive for that is to improve your account for campaign. Well, that's the thing though, right? If we don't have a strong foundation for gameplay besides stories and doing our dailies, like where are people going to get the gems to pull on all of these banners? Unless they pay for it. Like, I'm not talking about the whales, right? Like, if we get caught up on story and we occasionally have some like our these filler events, and then we occasionally, like, you know, we do our dailies and stuff like that, and we just get a few handful of gems, like, it's not a lot. It's not a lot to kind of keep up with all the stuff that they're pushing out, which again kind of circles into that FOMO part. And it was after Rapi, pretty sure. I thought that was Eva, so no breaks this year. Ah, fuck. Yeah, Bready and Crust was more of a breath than Sora. True. I would say Bready and Crust was probably a little bit of a breath. Even though they did introduce to, you know, NIKKEs that had, like, the different, against, like, the sensory stuff, so. Yeah, K, Arcana were mini breathers for me, pull-wise, not lore-wise. They're really kicking out lore. True. Mana, May Duo, Eva 2, Trina. Oh, that's right. Trina, Bready, Crust, 2.5th. I hit the wall on towers so far, so I'm lacking gem farm for a bit. Wasn't a breath for me. Bready and Crust was the break, but they really were good ones who, they were all good. The only one who wasn't, is Crust. I think that was, like, their way of doing, like you said, like, a breather type thing. It is a lot. It's a fucking lot. I have 8 lost sectors to do. Oh, that's another thing, bro. Freaking, I could do lost sectors, but I feel like lost sectors is so tedious. Sometimes my brain doesn't want to do these puzzles, and I'm like, ugh. I don't know how you could bring Rare Crest into a battle. They're precious little babies. I did hear a lot of players were starting to get bored of slice of life minor events, which I can understand. Probably has been making a lot of main story relevant events in response to that, which is, it's fine. It's fine. I think having slice of life events periodically should still be a thing. They shouldn't make every filler event lore related. Got the new sectors to do. A limited with no single non-limited. Plus, there's gonna be frustrating when you're not in puzzle mode. Oh, absolutely. If my brain is not in puzzle mode, I'm like, we're not doing this. Arcana K and Sora all felt like continuing parts one after another. Yes, like I said, they had a lot of like lore stuff, and I felt like Arcana's event and Mana's event just they dropped some heavy stuff on us, and I was like, wait a minute. You know, we don't need to have events that kind of don't matter, so we have something we can safely skip on. True. Like, let us have a breather. Definitely, let us have a breather. I mean, Trina's event eventually dropped a hint of lore that was used in the Stellar collab event. With how many missing links and cliffhangers of these stories, they're really doing the events right, by the very least, answering one question per event, but also making more questions. True! They're like, oh, here's answering one question, but now here's 10 more. Mana's was massive lore. Yeah, we even had our own mind map off of that because freaking Commander, man. I just wish Arcana would drop her heavy ass. Jesus Christ, King. Why do I even read your comments, bro? Especially if they drop lore and bonds and all. I hope they don't. Here's my thing. I know there are some stuff in bonds that can really shed light on some stuff, but I genuinely hope they don't put some lore heavy stuff, like I'm talking like serious lore heavy stuff, in bonds. I mean, they have a lot of events, but make the Caribou terrible. Wisdom String is probably the biggest one. This event's literally relevant to campaign to this day, if it wasn't for the fact that all over shows up super late. Campaign, meaning longtime players likely played the event, so you have so many confused players. Yes. You know what my biggest gripe is? Because this actually happened in the Discord. And this happened even when I was still trying to catch up on chapters. I wish they would stop spoiling bosses for fucking solo raid. Because having people ask who this person is when they're not at that chapter yet, and even for me, when I was catching up on chapters and like freaking Behemoth came out, I was like, who is this? And people were like, oh, this is the boss for this chapter. And I was like, are we fucking serious right now? Like why do they do that, right? And again, I know it's for people that are caught up and are currently playing the story, but as a new player though, like it makes, it sucks. It sucks that you can't get away from being spoiled in this game. Yeah, you can't avoid spoiling overspecs, like the new absolute units, like they're like, people are like, why is there 2 of them? And it's like, well, you kind of have to do the story. It's like the best you can say. It's been like that since first the beginning, so not sure they would change it. I understand that, Oreo. Like, it's still a concern and something that I'm going to voice. Here's Behemoth, the new boss version of a new DK. When they introduced this for the Celebrate, a lot of people were asking who that was in the comments. Well, that's what I mean. It happened in the Discord too. Weird people were like, who is that? And it's like, yeah, you're not there yet, so yeah. So you see whoever that boss is in the absolute event, I was like, oh, so I have to fight this person eventually. I think the next quality of life they put in are like getting a certain chapter to main story, and if there is an event that corresponds, you should tell the player to maybe head over and do the event before continuing the story. But they already do that for the side story stuff. And the thing is that like, if someone isn't, like, they're not going to be able to catch up to do chapter 38 if they're a new player. Like, it's not going to be like, oh, you should wait to do this event because you need to do chapter 38 to understand. Like, they're not going to do that. I think that they simply don't care about people that aren't caught up. Well, that's what I mean. Like, the fact that they still have been doing this is, that's what that means, basically. Whether they change it or not doesn't fact that it's still annoying as fuck. Yeah, agreed. It's sad that people get spoiled that way. I've just accepted the spoilers so far. It does suck if you're a player who doesn't want any spoilers. But like, just, for instance, like for me, right? I haven't even done chapter 40 yet. But now I know who we're fucking fighting. Like, you know what I mean? Even though I'm technically, quote unquote, like, in the chapters where I'm caught up, like, I'm still... I'm still getting told if I don't do chapters 39 and 40 within the first, like, 3 or 4 days, like, and then Solo Raid comes out and then it tells you who the boss is, like, you're kind of SOL. It's still shitty even for people that are even caught up to the chapters to get told who you're going to fight instead of it being a surprise. Now, granted, getting to that point story-wise, of course, is the part that I'm not going to know, but I still would like to have that moment of surprise. But no moment of surprise. Hello, Lion, welcome in! I'm on 37 now, but even I'll admit, when I first started playing, I watched your VODs along with others to get semi-caught up a story. Not everyone is going to do that, though. Oh, yeah, agree. Not everyone's gonna watch, like, or find YouTube videos and stuff. The story mode, quality of life there, adding will be a lifesaver. Like, I'm stuck at 35 right now. I can't wait to fully catch up. Bosses getting spoiled that way, sadly, isn't a NIKKE exclusive issue. I guess they can work to hide it like new bosses, and anyone not caught up will fight a different looking boss. That's true. It's not NIKKE exclusive. No, you're absolutely correct. This happens in a lot of other games, yes. And, I wish they would wait at least like 2 weeks. Yeah, give it a few months at least. Please, Josh, shift up. Live streams are always bad with spoilers. And this is why I don't watch PVs of stuff. Because I know that they have, like, for instance, like, anniversary, like, live streams, or, like the summer event live streams, I'm okay to watch with, because, like, they've already drip marketed some of the units that are going to be coming out. But in regards to, like, the story stuff, like, people have been like, oh, how come you don't watch 3940 PV? And I'm like, because I guarantee you it's going to spoil shit. Like, I'm not going to watch that. I will probably watch it after I'm done with those chapters, but not before. On how the side story just slots into the main, these stories are just so frustrating. I think we have co-op solo raid and onion raid too frequently. But see, that's the thing that goes back to what we were talking about earlier, is that if we don't have them frequently enough, people are going to be bored. And so it's like, you have the people that are sitting and waiting for content that are all caught up to the chapters. They're like pretty much done with like their tower stuff. So what are they going to do? Just their dailies? You got to give them something to do. So having co-op, having solo raid, onion raid, like back to back so frequently is like their way of saying, hey, do things in the game. They make a solution that require lots of work. It's tough. Yeah, it's tough. That one is a heavy spoiler. I already have seen the PV for 3738. It was literally the whole 2 chapters. No, that's what I mean. I haven't watched any of the PVs. I didn't watch 3738. Did not watch 39 or 40. I don't even think I think I watched 35 and 36, but after I was done with the chapters. Like, I haven't watched any of the PVs. Yeah. I will watch them after. Then people miss out on stuff to get mats and stuff. I started playing the game a few months ago and he's stuck on Mother Whale at the moment, so I'm glad they're coming out with a story difficulty. Yeah, that'll definitely help catch people up too. So just saw watch the campaign views and streams. The best we could do is watch them but not think too hard about them to get spoiled and do something kind of crazy. But that's the thing. Annie streams though is like, they're not really going into the story, right? They're just giving you a synopsis of like characters and stuff. I feel like the PVs for the chapters like literally just tell you what's going on in the chapters. So it's like, why even play the game? Like, why even play the game? PVs for anniversaries and for like summer events though, like they just give you like a little overview of what to look forward to, but they don't go into detail about what the story is. I feel like the PVs for the chapters do. And I'm just like, bro. So that's why I'm okay with watching those PVs. But chapter PVs? Nah. No. I won't watch those. These HUUUHHHH games can do spoilers better, so besides new characters and versions, I voice streams and stuff, it's still in the dark about what's going on like HSR. Yeah. Boss Museum or whatever it's called has been kind of neat. I would like to fight some old bosses with the teams I have now. Oh yeah, that's actually a cool thing that they added. The PVs are so spoilery, it's crazy. I didn't realize how much they spoil until I watched my first PV. Oh yeah. They do a lot. I think even someone in the Discord was saying that they watched the 3941 before doing the chapters and they were like, this was such a mistake. They're like, I shouldn't have watched this. So it's my 3rd anniversary live stream drops. HSR streams are hella spoiler. They fucking walk you through how to defeat the new boss in the current story. Oh shit. I haven't really watched HSR stuff. But yeah, that's why with the PVs, I feel like they introduce in the anniversary stuff, it's still vague enough that you're gonna still need to do the story to understand, but like they don't go into such detail where I feel like some of the chapter ones do. HUUUUHHH not labeling some of their videos better has led to spoilers. Just like that, because these spoilers, HUUUUHHH, tune into NIKKE to find out who the mystery opponent is the next episode. Behemoth appears! From the perspective of a day one player, it's kind of an awkward situation to be in, because I remember a lot of us getting bored with events because we were at the Crystal Region arc, and Shift Up refused to go above anything later than Mother Whale chapter. That's what I mean, it's tough. When you have a game that's catering to players since day one and brand new players, it's tough. It's tough to keep people entertained so that they can continue logging in every day. It's very tough. I feel for them. I'm just scared that the surface exploration is going to be a one and done and wait for months thing, just like story. I don't want that. We'll see. We'll see what happens with that surface content. We'll see what happens. Help us see this criticism for the live streams, because now I have to stop watching while live and just pray I continue when it's over. At this point, drop the game and invest in making an anime or manga. Don't drop the game! Bit sad we didn't get any more news on the story mode difficulty, but I hope it comes soon so that people can start catching up. That's true! Actually, they didn't talk about any of that in the dev notes, but they did mention it last month? I think it was the last July's dev notes that they mentioned that. Yeah, you're absolutely right. If they drop Surface like they did with Rehab and Outfit Shop. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, in the quarterly, there you go. game. I thought this Nikke was a Cosmograph playlist. I really hope story mode difficulty is like super easy, like anyone above level 200 can catch up. I don't know. That's what I mean. I don't know what they're gonna do. If people are like are level 200 can catch up to 40 that quickly, I don't know. And it's actually criminal that we're almost 3 years in and we have heard no news of a potential anime. This shit seriously used to be on TV. How quickly has something become an anime after it's been a video game, though? Like, how quickly has a game been turned into an anime? I mean, Genshin still doesn't have anything. Yeah, Genshin's been out for a lot longer, right? Blue Archive? Pokemon? I felt like Pokemon came out like in tandem with the game though. I did like one chapter and it's 10 years out. I feel like Arknights came really fast. So Lane and Blue Archive does have an anime though. Blue Archive, but that was my question. How long after the game came out did an anime come out? Like, what was the time frame? Like, what was the time frame from when game came out to when the anime came out? You must unlimited that you're gonna have 3 years if it's successful enough, but I don't know about the gacha game scene. It's a while before Arknights anime came out. The Uma Musume anime came out before the game because of issues with the game. Yeah, Uma Musume has been out for a while though. Yeah, because that game has been out for 4 years in Japan and has just now reached us. What's the animation company doing? Is it Ufotable? I think so? Actually, I don't. Genshin anime company. Yeah, it is them. Ufotable. Archive right here, correct. Game came out in 2021 and anime came out in 24. Content to get an anime announced, but a friend told me they're in production hell right now. Do I believe it? So yeah, that's why I was like, because NIKKE just recently came out as being public, I feel like, and then on top of that, they were creating Chinese servers. Like, I feel like anime stuff is just, they are working with animators, as you have seen, right, during, you know, the anniversary, half anniversary, do these big events, like have these freaking animes, right, like these little animations. So I think that like stuff is probably getting talked about behind the scenes, but they have a lot going on that they're probably still trying to hash things out. NIKKE anime would suffer if they try and tell a commander story. It's too long. I feel like it would be like a side story. First Pokemon aired April 1st, 97, while Red and Blue released in 96. JP fanbase gotta really wail for anime to be a thing, I guess. It's not so much that they need to wail, it's just like, what is their priority? Like, I feel like they are still working with animators and animation studios, but like I said, they have content they gotta put out for the game, collaborations with other IPs, and then they also have putting out a Chinese server, right? Because that is not a small undertaking. They recently just became public. They're not a private company anymore. So now they have like shareholders and people that they gotta talk with and now have different avenues that they have to discuss stuff with. Like, there's a lot of things that go into this and what they're doing, and that's why I'm not surprised that an anime like hasn't been discussed publicly. Now, behind the scenes, I wouldn't be surprised if they have been discussing it with people. But like, we've already been getting stuff from A1, we've been getting little tidbits, so I wouldn't be surprised that it is in talks. It is in works. As much as I want A1 to make an anime, I need them to start making 86 again. Just finish the whole story, please. They need time. It's not as scalable as people think. Yeah. I agree. NIKKE anime might not be too much of an issue from committers' PV, especially if they have the funding and maybe go the Vox Machina route. Reality is they would try to bank on a high quality studio to make it good. They could have easily spent less on a lower quality one and just churn it out, but why do that? Right, because either you're gonna have low quality and people are gonna complain, or we get high quality, but then we have to wait and people are gonna complain. So there's no winning. They're like, there's no winning from them. Like they're gonna do their best, but whatever they put out, people are gonna complain. Also, not every game does get an anime. That's true. Not every game needs to have an anime, and not every game is going to get an anime. The anime does happen. I won't mind waiting, provided it's done right. The animated cutscenes in games have been a mixed bag. What they can do that many of us would love is make Overzone, Red Ash, and Old Tales into animated movies. Best option would be to not announce NIKKE anime until it's done. That's the thing, is like they don't need to hype up the anime and then all of a sudden something happens and they can't do it anymore. Like, hype it up when it is done and complete, and then people have like, and then you can kind of milk it out for maybe a couple of weeks and then release it. Yeah, milk out the hype and then release. Boom. I'll be there for NIKKE anime day 1. NIKKE anime better have some seasons and good QC. It'll be a future classic. Maybe making something like Overzone, a 15-minute short movie to test what it would be good. I think that's good. Like someone said, Overzone, Red Ash, like Old Tales, like those can be condensed into like a smaller type of anime, and make it its own thing just to kind of get a feel for like, you know, what the public is gonna say. But yeah, we'll see. My theory always that Shift Up and A1 have been testing the waters with their reception for short animations ever since Second Annie to see how successful a full animation would look. Yes. I think so too. Ever since their announcement with A1 stuff, I think that's like, that's them kind of like hinting at like, yeah, we're working with animation studios, but we don't have officially said anything about an anime. Yeah, don't be like Genshin and announce way in advance and then now you have freaking troubles. Don't do that. If you were to direct the anime, which story would you start first? I would start with what is considered like the beginning. Like I think what they had mentioned, like Old Tales and Overzone and Red Ash. I think those are great ones to start with. Oh my god. Actually, give me the Halo Legends route, a different thing each episode. First thing anime has to start with Chapter 0. It could. The thing about Chapter 0 is that like, where do you stop? Because technically Chapter 0 is kind of already animated. If you think about it. Like, it is technically already animated. So we don't really need to have it animated when it's already animated. Probably cover up Chapter 18 and one go if we have competent directors. I would take a first Surface Reclamation War arc as well. NIKKE ever gonna have an anime that's gonna be painfully beautiful to watch and aim for sure gonna cry? Yeah, I feel like to start off, I think a good setting of the world would be fine, but like I said, they would have to take what they already have in Chapter 0 and build off of that. But the thing is like, how do you you could probably have like a season, right? Starting with Chapter 0, but then you would somehow need to go backwards and to do Red Ash and Overzone and Old Tales without confusing people that don't play the game. So that's why if you were to start off with it's like an event for like Red Ash or Overzone or Old Tales, I think Old Tales would actually be a great one to start off an animation with. Also get the Animatrix route where they could tell stories that haven't been told. Maybe older events can be separate movies. True, that could be separate movies, yeah. So if you're me, what the anime could be, doing a recent recount of events as the game sets up expectations for how each scene goes can be kind of risky. Probably best choice would be the cyberpunk route. At least lay out the foundation of the world since you're trying to entice new players per se. Hi, Shafter! World building is very important in anime because if you need to cater to people that play the game and also people that have no idea what this is about. So world building is very, very important. So that's why I'm kind of torn because I feel like Old Tales or Red Ash or Overzone are great, but also Chapter 0 because it's very like nostalgic of where like that's how we all started, right? Like we all started in Chapter 0. And so you kind of get to relive that feeling again, but then like for new people, you don't want to leave them completely in the dark. So it's like you got to do a little bit of world building so that people from across both sides can understand what's going on. And that's why I think Cyberpunk did such a good job with Edge Runners, because even if you didn't play the game, you understood what was going on. And so I think NIKKE needs to do the same thing when it comes to an anime. Hi Ames, how you doing? Those can be squads we never saw in NIKKE, so they can go that route too. We'll need landmarks. They could start with a war scene where maybe raptors destroy a home and drag away the humans. Old raptor kidnap humans. That'd be amazing. I go, how are you? I'm good. How are you doing? Are you still doing school stuff, or are you still doing like personal chef stuff? I think we could learn from how the freelance director handled flashbacks to introduce world building traits into the main story, but only what is relevant. You could probably do an approach like that. Edge Runners is absolutely amazing in capturing what the world was like without spoiling anything from the game. Oh, absolutely. And that's why I was like, Cyberpunk Edge Runners is like its own unique, like it did a really, really good job. And they would have to cater and kind of mold the story of NIKKE so that like, it doesn't give away too much, but it still tells a lot. If they do the main campaign story for NIKKE, it'll either take forever to do or it will cut too many story points for the sake of getting it out there. That's why I was like, I don't know if I want them to start with the main story, because like, where do you pause without like a good pause point without like trying to put too much into a season and then, but then also not leave stuff out. Start from the perspective of a different squad to want to show the same thing essentially, but at the same time, give everyone something new and vets and newbies. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, so then you have different perspectives of different squads come into a culminating point of like fighting raptures, but each like has its own little small storyline, and then boom, that's the end of the intro, and then you can kind of start going into the world of NIKKE, the story of NIKKE. I finished school, thank God, just looking for a job now. Let's go! I mean, job hunting is not the best, but I wish you the best of luck. I know you got this. I know you got this. 0 to 14 makes sense. Remember Commander's in the hospital, flashback to an event or what's happening in the arc, since it happens all the time. Us being in the hospital, man. We can't ever get away. There will be 20 seasons, gotta watch them. Dude, we're never gonna be able to fucking get through it. They could kind of have a similar approach with No Game No Life did. The normal anime season focused on the normal story, and later they announced a movie that was focused on a past event lore. Yeah, I'm trying to see. But they gotta, if they do make the anime, they need to tone the jiggle down for most scenes. I guarantee you that was probably asked by the devs. I'm not gonna lie. That was very fan servicey. I'm not gonna lie. Very, very fan servicey. Like, they did that on purpose. Filler episodes could be Bond stories. And you could probably fit a lot of Bond stories into a filler episode, to be honest. Especially with the different squads. Like, you could have like all the bunnies or all the like the 777s, right? They could all be together in a Bond story, or like don't get me wrong, I love the way that Exoso is an actual anime. That would be way too odd. It's funny coming from you, Oreo, that was looking for more lewd stuff in Rapi's sleepwear. The duality. The duality of wanting more lewd, but then not wanting lewd. I would willing to bet Shift have the same discussion internally. True, true. Like some OVAs as Bond stories could be quite cool. A lot of people have been saying Shift Up toned down the fan service. This was the way they throw the bone at them. I mean, Oreo, the anime has to put some story as its focus. Oh, don't worry. There will always be people that will point out the stuff, the jiggles. Yep. I love that I'm starting to know the squads you are talking about as I've gained more characters. Let's go! Let's go! The understanding is there! Schrodinger's Oreo. I need all the loot. We know you do, King. We know you do. Bye, Hammer. It's also the option to shift up hiring 2 studios to handle both main story and separate POVs for lore drops. I want a Food Wars level of fan service from the NIKKE anime. Oh my god. Make it spicy. Let me take Happy out of a chair. Jesus Christ. But yeah, yeah, I don't know. But the anime stuff, we'll see. We'll see what happens, because that's a lot. That's a lot that they're doing behind the scenes, on top of, you know, all of these updates that they're giving us, right? I know people are still complaining that we don't have all of the Chinese servers quality of life stuff, but I think they're working. I think they're working. They're giving us some things, right? They're listening to what we're saying, and they're doing their best to try to fit those needs, but they're not going to be able to do everything all at once because, like they said, they're already working on 3.5th anniversary. Working to prepare content for the 3rd and even 3.5th anniversary. They are working a year out almost for especially 3.5th stuff. Like, they got a lot of stuff to do. They got a lot of stuff. Conflicted because I want to be faithful to our fan services, but if we're going to do an anime, we need people who don't know NIKKE to take the story seriously. Which is why, like, why I think they're not going to do as much of that stuff, because they know that for these little animations, it's very fan servicey because it's in game. But when you're trying to appeal to an audience that's outside of the game, the lewd stuff is not going to be for everybody, right? Because there are some people that genuinely just want story, right? They're not there for the fan service there because they're not fans yet. They want to be there for the story. Like, is this something that's going to capture my attention? And I'm hoping that they understand that, and I think they do. Players complain hard enough, so giving them other servers some special treatment. But explain all the banner releases and everything in order to build revenue for it, likewise with the culmination of Third Annie and New Year's. I think it's also because we just have a lot of new players too, yeah. Who knew? Fan service is for the fans! You'd be surprised how many people don't understand that concept. You'd be surprised. Loose stuff has to be less just because of runtime problems with how much the story has. Also, you can't have things super lewd because you're not going to be able to have it, like, published on certain streaming sites too. Like, if we make it like it's all lewd, like, I know there's some things out there that, yes, like, it's goddamn freaking prawn, basically. But, like, you also got to be careful with, like, ratings and stuff too, of, like, where it's going to be able to be published. Because if you have countries and regions that are not going to be able to play or stream your anime or your movie because of how lewd it is, like, that's kind of a loss. Italian song Greta look, they probably had to change outfits in old tales. With a lot of players that got into the game, they were turned off by the fan service of the game they gave a chance. There's a reason why it's still 12+. Disagree with it, but in my opinion, it is what it is. NIKKE has done a good job keeping the PG-13 age rating, so we don't have to worry about that. Yeah, let's hope. Let's hope. They just adjusting it for streaming, then they do the Blu-ray version with less adjustments. And right now we have visa problems with some games. Sandrum is just stoked by certain content creators. The number of players don't have any sense to know better. And it's also just for the sake of people wanting to complain. Because people are bored. They got nothing better to do but complain. Instead of just understanding and taking a little bit of time to critically think that, you know, they can't just on a whim make everything better, like wave a wand and be like, boom, it's done. All of the stuff that they're doing behind the scenes, there's a lot of stuff, and they're still slowly pushing things out. I want an actual new game that gets full praise for the story, so no seasonal fan service anime. But yeah, the people that complain about, like, things not happening very quickly, it's like, just take 2 seconds to realize that they can't freaking just wave their wand and make it happen. They gotta prioritize stuff. Sure, I think NIKKE anime would go for 90s, early 2000s Toonami animation style because of how the setting is semi-mecha and also mature. But Strimmer, we wouldn't have the problem if they gave it to day one, Strimmer. Crazy, crazy concept that you can release a game and make adjustments to it later on, you know? But people still fail to realize that. The thing I'm concerned with is that if they're doing main campaign, I wonder how pacing will go. In regards to like they're doing like the 2 to 3 months for their campaign stuff, or pretty confident they can figure out how to balance it. My real concern is where would the story end because it's still ongoing. They already said it's gonna be a 20-year thing, so it's gonna be fucking ongoing until forever. I don't know about Exotic, but I know Noir is there. Actually, I think most of the story up until Crystal Region arc is pretty self-contained. We'll be here until we're 50. I'm already 50. I'm already there. Oh, you're talking about the anime. Oh, I think the anime, the 12 episode or even 25. Oh, I see what you mean. Oh, yeah, that's why people were bringing up like having Bond stories as like a filler episode or these side stories. You got the events and stuff too. Granted, if you do if you go the route of how animes are today these days, where they'll do a season for like 8 episodes and then like 2 years later the next season comes out, which I actually hate, by the way. I think they did that with like Attack on Titan, where they were like, here's season 8 part 2 of part 1, and then like 8 months later it was like season 8 part 1 of part 2, and then it was like 10 months later it was like season 8 part 2 of part 1 section 3, and then I was like, what are we doing? I was like, what the fuck? I was so mad, bro. I stopped watching. Bro, I got so mad. I stopped watching. I was like, there's no way I can watch this until it's all fucking done. Dude, Attack on Titan's like final season was the absolute fucking worst. I was so mad. I was like, nope, I'm not even gonna keep up with it until it's all fucking done. Dude, it was insanely stupid. It was insanely stupid. Oh my god. I hate that's becoming more common that we wait 5 years or even 10 for a second season. It's true though. Like the fact that we have to wait years for a season 2 to come out, it's just like, holy crap. So in regards to pacing, if they were to do an anime for NIKKE, I don't think they're gonna have a problem because these studios are trying to crank out so many animes that like by the time we get to a season 2, there's gonna be 50 new chapters in NIKKE. The final season, part 1, act 1, chapter 1, subsection 9 of 0.8-10, like, I don't freaking know. EAT coded or One Piece coded, 1100 plus episodes and it's still season 1. They were really betting on the fandom to keep hyping it up, man. Oh my god, the problem with studios taking on too many projects. It's true, they got a lot of stuff. It's hard. Fucking Wednesday season 2 is 8 episodes split in 2. Yeah, I don't understand that. I don't understand that at all. They're literally trying to milk out episodes and it sucks. They could always just slow down on how much anime they make. They get overworked. These studios are getting overworked with all of these animes and they want to like produce high quality stuff, but I think like what was the one that I've been like waiting, like when did Demon Slayer's like final Demon Slayer's episode before they went into the castle? Like how long ago was that? Demon Slayer. Because I know that the castle arc they said they were gonna make into a movie and it's not actually gonna be like a season. Last year? Was it last year? That's not right. Why does it say July 4th, 2025? That's wrong. That was not this year. Oh yeah, the Hashira training arc was 2024. But yeah, no, they're making it into a movie, no release date, but they did a trailer on the 30th of June. Oh yeah, the movie's already out in Japan. They just don't make the money merch does, so they make more to see what's popular and milk the ones that do get big. But yeah. Just like there are like some things that I'm just like, we've been waiting a long time for new seasons to come out, and then it's just like, oh, it's just gonna be a movie. And I'm like, okay. And then we gotta wait another like year, another 2 years. It's like, let's see what they got, let's see what they're cooking. Grand Blue took 5 years to get a second season. Dude, fucking 5 years. Dude, I must be a real big fan if you're like waiting for that to come out. Alright, so yeah, that's the, I think that was all for the dev notes? I think? Yeah, that was it for the dev notes. And then they did the little, showing the animation of the surface content. So yeah, I don't think we're gonna have a problem with pacing when it comes to, whatchamacallit. If we were to get an anime. So I think we'll be okay. Let me move this over. Hello, game. Let me move the... There we go. Pink, pink. Oh, I gotta switch the game audio to... NIKKE. There you are. Perfect. Okay. I wonder if we could do to make a whole studio themselves and animate to in-house, but for all that, a lot of money. He has a lot of money. We should have seen it coming that another bunny event was coming when they showed us Exia skin. We did. We said that ever since they showed us Exia skin. We even said that they were going to be doing a bunny event and they're going to smash it in between anniversary and summer event. Or absolute event, I should say. Like, we came to that consensus ever since that got pushed out. Oh, that's right, I had to switch languages. Ooh. I hate that it's still playing the BGM from my lobby. Done.
Resting isn't so bad.
There we go.
Resting isn't so bad. This way, Commander. There is no need to hesitate.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Alright, let me grab this stuff. Onion raid stuff. I'll take it, I'll take it. Let me see. What am I? Why do both songs kind of work together though? They do be working together. They do be working together. Alright. I think next week, like I said, now that, because this week is like my really busy week, even though I don't know if I'm going to be able to perform anymore tomorrow because I destroyed my hamstring today, which is why I was able to stream really early. But I think next week I'm going to try to shoot to do mind maps for 39 and 40.
This way, Commander.
Because I feel like we gotta mind map some of this stuff because they've been shooting a lot of stuff at us. How did you do that? I won't show you the image. I've already shared it with like some of my friends, but so imagine. Okay, so I perform on this thing called the sling, or a hammock, or an aerial hammock. So it is rigged to the ceiling here, and the fabric is in a loop here. So this is like the fabric that I work with. This is a sling, right? Usually with a split silk, the silks kind of hang down like this, and they're open on the bottom. But improper stretching, no, it has nothing to do with that. Finally feed the trade of Mrs. Tower. Let's go! So I have to do this drop in my performance where in the sling, I'm standing inside of it here, and I'm holding onto the sling like this, and my feet are out holding the sling, and they are pressed out like this, so it almost makes a triangle shape here. What I have to do is I'm doing an ankle hang from both of my ankles. So what happens is I wrap my feet on this corner here, and I wrap my feet in this corner here. My feet will then, I will do like a little bit of a straddle. My feet will come up here, like my legs will straddle out here, almost like the splits, right? And so then the fabric also gets pushed out here. From there, my foot will wrap around here and wrap around here, and I will let go. So it becomes a drop from all the way up top of the ceiling. The problem is that only one ankle was able to get caught here, but the other one didn't. So I ended up with my foot caught here. I'm upside down like this, and my other foot is just dangling here. So imagine doing a drop, all of your weight gets pulled onto this one ankle, and my entire leg, my knee, my hips, everything gets jolted. Because I'm supposed to take weight on both of my ankles. I do not. It does not wrap properly on this foot, and it only wraps on one. So now I am dangling with my entire leg being pulled with all of my weight down towards the floor. So that literally pulled everything in my leg, and my hamstring just was not ready for that at all. So luckily, we have medics on site. Luckily, I did not tear it, because if I would have torn it, I would have had some instant bruising. But they're like, you're able to walk, there's no bruising, but still like check on it in the next couple of days. The problem is I'm supposed to have a performance tomorrow. So I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do the performance if my hamstring is fucked. I see this exaggeration when I used to work at circus to look really bad, being worse than it looks. Yeah. Picture looks a bit like someone getting drawn, hung, and quartered. That's bad. I hope it recovers fast. Yeah. Glad to hear it wasn't worse it could have been. Yeah, luckily, like, when this happened, like, I did tense up my legs, so I was really flexing, like, my quad and everything, and, like, my glutes to, like, prevent any further damage. But, like, it still was very unexpected, because I did it at the last second, that a lot of it got pulled on my hamstring first, before I engaged this leg, in order for it to prevent it from doing more damage. So, like, it's a natural instinct, because you have to really, like, flex your legs in order to, like, create the tension in here. But luckily this leg did its job by flexing, but it did it just a little bit too late. And I was not mentally, or my legs were not prepared for it either, which is why my hamstring took like the brunt of it. So I was sent home and was told to rest, which is why I have a heating pad on underneath my leg right now. And it's, actually, I think I might actually go take some more, like, ibuprofen or something, because it has its own heartbeat. I can feel its heartbeat. Is it, like, training performance or, like, for an event? Oh, no, it's for an event. I had a performance, or I have maybe had a performance tomorrow. Yeah. Are we smart and saved yourself for doing extra damage? Yeah. Aerial work is always scared of me. I'll stick to fire instead. Yeah, and here's the thing though, is like, it doesn't matter like how long you've been doing something. Like, I've been doing this stuff for 10 years, right? And you will still make mistakes, and it doesn't matter how many times you've done a trick. there's always the possibility of something going wrong. And this is one of those instances that, like, I've done so many drops. I've done so many things with my ankles because, like, I love ankle hangs. I love elbow hangs. I love all those types of stuff. I've done this so many times that this just happened to be the one time that it just didn't work. Out of a million times that I've done this, and I was, like, super confident, it does not matter. There is always a slight possibility that it could go wrong. Yeah, you can do something 1,000 times, but there's gonna be the one time it just does not go well. Yep, it does. Yep. Anything physical requiring a lot of careful maneuvering is always gonna be fraught with risk. Yep. And luckily, like, we have big, like, mats and stuff underneath. So, like, I had crash pads. So luckily, I was able to, like, untie my foot here and just, like, land on the crash pad. But still, like, my foot and my leg taking the brunt of that weight all the way down to the ground just did not feel good at all. Ankle was like, nah, bitch, time to take a break. Yeah, I know. Hamstring injuries suck too. I hurt mine playing football. I hurt mine because I also did sports in college too. And it was during winter off-season training, and I tore my hamstring on that one. I had to sit out an entire season. Thank God I was padded. Oh yeah, anything that we do from up towards the ceiling, you always need to have crash pads. Always, always, always. Anytime you go upside down, anytime you're going high, always have a crash pad. You feel better tomorrow, you will go. That's the thing. I'm gonna see. If I wake up in the morning and I try to, like, stretch a little bit and my hamstring is not feeling it, I'm just not gonna be able to perform. Which sucks because I spent months preparing for this performance, and I feel like all of that's just gonna get freaking flushed down the toilet. These are my left knees, not my own, but that's from 14 years of martial arts. Holy shit. So we'll see what happens. At the beginning of stream, I was trying my hardest. I don't know, for those of you that were here, I was trying my hardest, like, not to cry. Because it sucks when you put in a lot of work for a performance and then all of a sudden shit like this happens. And I was just like, we need to watch Withering Waves 2. The live stream. We gotta stop talking about it. I was like, we gotta go watch the live stream. Because I was, like, on the verge of, like, tearing up. And I was like, no, no tearing up. We can just go do something. I do hope that you're able to recover for your performance. I hope so too, but it's the day before, and yeah, it's gonna be tough. Playing when I was younger really fucked me up. Hello, darkness, my old friend. That's true. We looked at Iono's feet. Yeah. Yeah. All right, let me put this away in case we need to make some mental notes during this chapter, but is that what you did during the first 2 hours of stream? Yeah, we were looking at 2.6 live stream of HUUUHHHH. Because that came out this morning at 7 a.m. And we just did 2.5 on Thursday. Yeah. So I wanted to see what was going on for 2.6. So I'll watch the VOD when we're done here. Yeah. What are we at? Okay. Let me run some ads first so that we can just start the story without any ads. I'm gonna go pop some more ibuprofen and drink some water and get a snack because I shouldn't be taking medicine without any food in my stomach. And then we'll get into chapter 40. Hello, Lynn. Hello. Perfect. All right. I think that's the game plan. I think that's what we're gonna do. All right. So before we start chapter 40, if you get hit with ads, don't worry about it. We're not gonna be going into anything until ads are over. So, but yeah, let me run this. We'll do the story after I grab snack and I grab some medicine, and then we'll be good to go. All right. BRB. Alright, I'll be back. What? Situate myself better. Scatter. Everybody scatter. Blah, 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 blah. Taco, taco. Alright. Myself all cozied up in the chair, ready for some more story. Now, I think when we looked, I think I was under CP for the boss. Yes, just a little under, so not too bad. So I probably won't be able to do a lot of skipping of stuff, but I heard I don't want spoilers. That's okay. That's okay. But yeah, let's get into chapter 40. Hopefully I can get caught up permanently again. And then I'll be in the waiting game like everybody else. Let's go! Okay. I grab a shiny here. So where we left off in 39, we got freaking nuked on by Eden's spear. We also went into the very, very long intermediate story of Anise and also Neon. Which I'm not gonna lie, and this might, you know, cause some friction, but I'm genuinely more curious about Neon than I am Anise. That's just my take on it. I feel like Anise's storyline is kind of boring. That's just me. That's just me. But if other people agree, that's fine. If other people don't agree, that's totally fine too. I feel like they are making it way too predictable, and I'm hoping that they prove me wrong. That's all I'm gonna say. I hope they prove me wrong. If they prove me wrong, great. If they don't, then, you know, I called it. Difference in opinion? We're allowed to do that? Oh my god, guys! Oh, wait, where am I going? No, go back. Beep, beep, beep. Artie hates Anise. I know. There's gonna be the whole cancel. I'm gonna get canceled now because I said that I hate Anise. Da, da, da. Ah! This is the first time that we've heard of- wait, is the music louder than the voices again? Da, da, da. This is the first time that we're hearing them in English, by the way, because remember, we did everything in Korean last time. Da, da, da. You didn't even hear her speak. Oh, here.
Why have Eden's spear been launched now?
Verily.
At present, no means to know there be. Alas, how vexing this is.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm so glad I don't have to read this. I'm so glad that I don't have to read yield English like I do with Scarlet. I was so tired of trying to read this stuff. I was like, I don't want to do this anymore. At least it's not uber danger. That's true. This is true. But also, am I like in the way a little bit? There we go. It's as I thought. Eden can also function as a weapon.
So it is. So that means Eden's spear was fired with a target in mind?
No, so much better with the pitch, yeah. That's true. Okay, so Eden's spear, Eden has the ability to make a weapon. Also, freaking NAYUTA also knowing about us being number 7 in an experiment, saying that we like hit puberty too early is a little sus. Because it's like, how the fuck do you know that?
That which lies beyond the heavens. From the very start, it was made for that purpose. Verily.
Jesus Christ. Verily.
Huh?
I'll try asking Reptilian to have Whaley fly towards Eden.
But wert thou not engaged in a matter of import?
Yes, but...
Verily, I recommended that thou continue with thy mission, great hero. In Eden dwell many trustworthy souls upon whom we may rely. Thou hast journeyed far upon thy path. To falter now would render it all meaningless.
She sounds exactly like Scarlet.
NAYUTA is right, Commander. Tracking the 4 beasts is our top priority right now.
It's frustrating that I can't get in touch with Eden.
So set aside thy vexation for now, and make haste to meet with Harmonizer. Is it not thy purpose to meet with the ones called Maleficent Beast Quartet?
Oh, is that what we're calling it? Let's go. I activate the lift. While walking through Whaley's interior that's connected to the lift, Rapi speaks up.
NAYUTA,
Speak thy mind.
tell me if you know anything about the commander.
Oh, we're going straight into it. Okay.
How do you know about Vophouse and number 7? Wait, what is it that you know?
Even I know not of it all.
That's not helpful.
And tell me what you do know.
Great hero, a special gene doth course through thy body.
Mm-hmm.
'Tis not ever active, but awakens only upon certain conditions. So it is.
I'm assuming when we get impaled in our stomach that it becomes activated. I can only assume that when we get hit in the fucking stomach, that it is gonna activate.
Swim with all your might toward
Maybe that's our. Maybe it's our belly button.
under the light of the kingdom.
Maybe our belly button is the key to activating it. Is this Commander Belly Button lore?
One stroke and thou
Bro,
art
ain't no way. Commander Belly Button lore, it's going in the mind map. No, it's going in the mind map. It's literally a button.
swim under the light. Will thou come view the flowers?
Rapi's gonna start yelling 7 dwarves again.
I'll take lead. Everyone follow me and attack.
Hi, Nurse, how you doing? Stabbings will continue until superpowers improve.
The waves have calmed.
Ooh, this music though.
The next story.
That's why it's named the belly button. Everything makes sense now. It's true. All right, audio. I don't understand. The background music is so low already, and the voices are like,
Commander? Commander? Commander?
why is the music so loud? I don't want to make it too low because then if we hit like a banger, everyone's gonna be like, turn it up! And I'm like, I can't, I'm in the middle of a cutscene.
I will move as you chase away.
We'll see if that works. Dun, dun,
I'll
dun.
follow at last. I will move as
Tis taken me longer than usual. Had I donned mine usual
Bink.
garb,
I'll follow. Let's chase away. I will move as you wish.
This music was a lot louder this chapter, or we should build up our tolerance to higher calibers. Jesus Christ. A gene? Like jeans? You got them? Absolute NIKKEs. No, they're not limited, so I don't pull on standard banners until they go on the wish list.
verily, thy body is imbued with latent abilities, fashioned for a singular purpose.
Is that better? Verily. Thy body is imbued with latent abilities, verily. Fashioned for a singular purpose, verily.
Thou hast been granted 2 main powers,
2?
one of which doth course through thy blood.
2?
It beareth the name Vophouse.
Wait, what's the second one? I don't care about Vophouse. We know about that one. That's right. What's the second one?
Vophouse ought to be an ability bestowed by birth, awakening without need of conditions.
But yeah, what if we were born in MMR facility though? Like what if...
Yet the art to infuse Vophouse into the blood was long since established. So it is.
The art to infuse Vophouse into the blood was long since established.
As for thy other ability,
It's the power to regenerate.
so it is.
Oh, for some reason I thought Vophouse like did that. Huh.
This ability doth awaken only in later days.
Oh, so this ability has to go through puberty.
Hast thou perchance perceived that it doth grow ever stronger as the sands of time do pass?
Yeah, dude, we got like a paper cut and it was like gone and within like the second it happened. Yeah, it has.
That surely implies.
That implies what?
There exists a thing called the Queen Gene.
I'm sorry?
Simply put, it may be regarded as the qualification one must bear to become the Rapture Queen.
The commander was gonna be the new queen? Oh my god. Slay. Dang! So the commander was gonna be a queen. The queen mander. Oh my god. Slay, queen. Slay. Oh my god. Hell yes. This is what I'm talking about. Yay! That's what I'm talking about.
At present, the Queen Gene findeth no resting place. It abideth not where it ought to dwell.
Maybe that's why we were so good at dancing when Mustang told us that we had to dance to unlock the frickin', where did we go? Like a research lab?
And such a state hath endured for many a long year. Yet verily, the Raptures are in need of a queen. In some among the mighty Raptures and heretics, the Queen Gene doth awaken.
So this is just reconfirming that the queen is no longer a thing. Like, after Cindy, like, she's gone? Because if they are in need of a queen, that means the queen that was is no longer. That space station is now bloated it up.
It is as though the Raptures, bound in a colony, cannot endure the Queen's absence, and thus strive to bring forth a new sovereign. Great hero, thy regenerative power.
Either dead or caught off from the rest to be stranded in space. Nah, I don't think space. I mean, she had to be far, far away. But if they're still hovering above Earth, I feel like that's not. I feel like the queen is gonna find ways to communicate with the Raptures below. She don't need no elevator. You telling me that she need an elevator to communicate with her babies? Nah, she don't need no elevator. If she's still orbiting around Earth, a planet, whatever, yeah, she don't need no elevator. She could use her telekinesis power. I'm making this shit up. Wireless. Just wirelessly, just Bluetooth connection. She's talking to all the Raptors down on Earth. Okay. Yeah, sometimes the Wi-Fi signal is just really, really bad. Oh no, I gotta fucking sneeze. Ugh. Oh, thank God you guys will never hear my dad sneeze. Woof!
Is bound in tandem with the Queen Gene. When one awakens, so too doth the other.
Wait, pause! NAYUTA is bound in tandem with the Queen Gene. When one awakens, so does the other. So they're saying that when the VOP house awakened? Wait. Is bound in tandem with the Queen Gene. When one awakens, so doth the other. Wait, hold on. Oh, wait! Wait! Ah! Hold on! Wait! Among the mighty Raptures and heretics, a Queen Gene doth awaken. What happened in Last Kingdom? what fucking happened to Marian in the last kingdom? So when that gene got awoken, because they literally said my queen, they're talking about when that queen gene awakened, so the awakened does the other one? That has to be it. That has to be it. Mighty Raptures and Heretics. And what was she before? She was a freaking heretic. And at the end of Last Kingdom, in hard mode, the hard mode ending. And it says, the regenerative power is bound in tandem with the queen gene. When one awakens, so doth the other. So he started gaining his regenerative ability when? Last Kingdom was 1.5th anniversary. That was around chapter 24. And our healing supercharged roughly around the same time that she reawoken as queen, or shortly after. Chapter 26, the real Last Kingdom happened. Yeah, it was like 24. It was the where they were invading the Ark. Whatever, when Doro came in and freaking did her shit. Timeline-wise, Last Kingdom takes place during Crystal Region. I'm pretty sure that they said it was 25, 26, or 24, because they heard an explosion that was coming from the direction of the Ark, not the Crystal Region. Because didn't they say in Last Kingdom that they heard an explosion in the distance which was coming in the direction of the Ark? Which was also during the same time when all of the Raptures were coming in to the Ark? Because Suyin's an idiot? That was side story stuff? See, this is why we gotta do our mind maps, bro. We gotta do mind maps for side story, too. Second infections, around 22. Last Kingdom should be at 25, 26. Okay. But either way, though. That's still around the same timeline. Especially when our healing started to really pick up and accelerate. But based off that, his power would activate around 21, 22 while at Eden. Wonder if this means Levi Behemoth might awaken since they also have been in contact with us like Marian. Our power kicked in during fight with Modernia. I'm not worried about stomach wounds anymore. And us using the NIKKE weapon? I'm talking about his regenerative power, not his strength. The regenerative power is bound in tandem to the queen gene, not him being able to pick up a NIKKE weapon. So his regenerative power happened later. And then we even said, well, hold on, I gotta bring this up. Where are you? Commander lore. Alright, where are we? Oh yeah, all this fucking stabbings, bro. Alright, so yeah, this was us. Commander being able to pick up the NIKKE weapon was this year. I used a cannon because it's fucking abnormally big. Surviving a freaking airlift crash, getting stabbed in the stomach, getting fucking shot in the stomach. Well, oh yeah, we also had the freaking MMR stuff too. So we didn't actually put when we started getting... We're gonna have to go back and add to this when we started noticing the... Because like here, we said that like we were healing faster, but we didn't note where specifically we started to notice it. So I feel like we need to add that. We'll add that later though. When we do our mind map stuff, I think next week, we're gonna have to add on to the commander stuff. Because I think that's gonna be really important. But yeah, we do have like healing getting up, but we just need to indicate when that started happening and getting the timeline for that. Okay. So commander surviving the crash at the very beginning. I wonder if both genes started when Marian got corrupted. And remember that Marian was corrupted well before, right? Because she was selected by NIKKE in order to go do that. So as like a trade-off for Chatterbox not sending raptures to the art, that NIKKE was sending out NIKKEs that were already like pre-coded with the corruption. So it could be that like when the crash did happen and they both like kind of met each other, like that's when it started like working together. This just makes me believe the girl in the hospital was Marian, like 90% sure now. I don't know. I don't think so. I'd be kind of curious if it was though, but I don't know. That doesn't make me 90% sure that that was Marian. And, okay. Heretics, Queen Jean. My thought is Marian. Because it says the regenerative power bound in tandem with the Queen Gene. When one awakens, so too doth the other. Which is kind of, I guess, in a reason why Chatterbox wanted us so badly. Because maybe Chatterbox knew. So you're saying the Queen's genes have been activated somewhere?
Indeed. To view it thus is most reasonable.
But why does the commander have this ability? And why does it respond to the Queen Gene like it does?
That I know not. My best conjecture is that this power was bestowed upon him for a purpose yet to be fulfilled, alongside the Queen.
Actually, now that I think about it... Didn't Chatterbox... When we first met Chatterbox, didn't he, like, fuck us up? He broke our arm, right? Or he broke our leg? He did something, right? He fucked up our leg, yeah. Okay. What? I just had the stupidest thing. What if you broke our leg like a glow stick? Because you know when you activate a glow stick, you have to crack it? What if Chatterbox broke our leg so we could activate the Queen Gene for Marian so that she could activate her Queen Gene? But he cracked us over his fucking knee like a glow stick. He said, here, I need your ability to start working. Because we gotta see if it works on Marian too. Creator, I have an idea. You might not like it though. Chatterbox was our ally all along by cracking our leg. You know what? I'm actually gonna be mad if that's what it was. If he literally, when he broke our leg, it activated something in us to start healing faster. So then it probably activated the queen gene in Marian. Because I think he knew. I think Chatterbox knew. Because, think about it. NAYUTA knows about us being an experiment in MMR. Chatterbox also knows something too. We've also had the theory that Chatterbox was one of the failed experiments in MMR, like numbers 1 through 6. So, if NAYUTA knows something, Chatterbox knows something, and he was like, we gotta put 2 and 2 together, and we gotta shake the glow stick, and we gotta make it work. Yeah. They had to throw us around a bit to get the full glow. Yeah. Wait, what if the black box holding is the gene? Yeah, didn't he speak about a black box like Nihilister? He did. He did. Yeah, because that's what we drew here. Chatterbox, us, and Nihilister. That's the red dragon here. Oh my god. Oh my god. We gotta do more of these mind maps, man. Where did the glow stick analogy came from anyway? My brain? Literally, it came from my brain. That's it. That's exactly what I thought. Okay.
Elsewise, why set such a burdensome condition for its awakening?
The queen and I? NAYUTA, am I human?
This humble one knows not whether thou art human or some being beyond.
Oh shit, we're a being beyond.
Is that of import?
Of course it is! I need to know if I'm human or if I'm not!
How so? Whether thou art a rapture, a NIKKE, a human, a heretic, or aught else, thou art still thyself. That changeth not the deeds thou hast done, the purpose thou pursuest, nor the task thou must fulfill. Is it then of great import to thee how others see thee in this regard?
In a sense, yes?
To ponder existence is noble, but do not become so entangled in it that thou forget what must be done. For few things are so apt at squandering time as that, I say.
Verily.
That's similar to what you once told me, Commander. Just as I am me, you are you.
Got it. At any rate, there's no point in me worrying about it now. Let's focus on the task at hand.
Understood. I believe in you.
I can't keep bringing up the mind maps.
So
We just...
the reason why Cutie's body is acting so strange is that somewhere the queen gene has activated, which has also caused the gene that Cutie carries to activate. Doesn't this ring a bell?
The 4 beasts.
That's right. They're making, or at least trying to make, a queen. But what if it's all a lie? If the 4 beasts have already succeeded in creating a queen, and it's her genes which are activating these changes in Cutie, then that would make the most sense to me.
Oh, so they're saying that the creation of the 4 beasts queen is what's causing this? Possibly?
That adds up. You may be onto something.
Then if the 4 beast queen and I were to meet, there's a chance something could happen?
Most likely, yes.
NAYUTA, there's no way to predict what would happen, is there?
Indeed, I know not a way. Yet I hold the sense that this will not result in calamity. The power of thy regeneration, great hero, is known to all as a gift that wardeth off death. There is great intent to safeguard thy life and bring thee unto the Queen's presence. Therefore, indeed, this is a reckless notion. Nevertheless, it may be worthwhile to meet and see for oneself.
I guess it's better than something happening without knowing why. At least we'll know that something will happen and we can prepare accordingly.
But verily, there is one thing which weighs upon my mind. Among the heretics, There is one known by the name Gene Reaper.
Oh, Gene Reaper and the Queen's Gene.
This one doth eliminate those upon whom the Queen Gene is awakened.
They eliminate those upon whom the Queen Gene is awake. And they said that was a heretic?
Why?
As the might of the Queen Gene increaseth, it doth extend its sway, both o'er the rapture and even unto the heretics. The nature of that influence is absolute submission. All rapture and heretics shall fall under complete subjugation. However, one among the heretics found and slew the vessel of the activated Queen Gene before their power came into full being. Though the cause eludes me, the instances known to mine own self number in the dozens.
It numbers in the dozens?
Be it by ill fate or fortune's grace, the Queen hath not yet shown herself upon the surface. Such dogged persistence amounting to blind obsession, the heretics would scarce have overlooked the manifestation of the Queen Gene.
Dark matter. The four beasts said that the dark matter they shroud their bodies in prevents the heretics from detecting them. If the way heretics sense each other works the same as how they detect the Queen Gene, if the Queen created by the four beasts were likewise enveloped in dark matter, the heretic known as the Gene Reaper would not be able to find her.
Is colliginous material indeed capable of such a function?
Yup.
If so, then all the pieces do fall into place. The maleficent beast quartet's queen hath been wrought, and the Queen Gene hath awakened within her.
Oh, shit. I didn't even think about that.
In response, the great hero's regenerative power hath been stirred, and the Gene Reaper findeth not the Queen of the Maleficent Beast Quartet by reason of the colliginous material.
I have so many questions, but
Such is the summation.
So, we stick to our original goal and find Leviathan and Ziz.
It still sounds very robotic-y. I can hear it, but it's not as bad.
Then we figure out the location of the Queen and either capture her or have Cutie make contact, right?
Sounds about right to me.
Then let's press on.
Okay. So, yeah, Maxwell and literally, like, everybody, they don't know about Marian. They only know about the four Beast Queen. So they're... So it does make sense, though, that the four Beast Queen does fit into that category. But I'm still pressed on Marian being it, because did they say how long ago that they were working on a queen? The four beasts?
Tis taken me longer than usual. Had I donned mine usual garb,
I'm gonna write a four beast queen until I see Behemoth. All I can say is they want to believe the four beasts have a queen, so be it. Leave our Marian alone. That's true. If you want to go after the four beast queen, go for it. Don't fucking touch Marian. Not entirely they didn't specify, but high race fear. But we can guess it's been a while. Remember the Queen Gene is danger from the Gene Reaper, and we have 2 possible queens now. Yeah, because she said, NAYUTA said 12, that like at least a dozen in her lifetime that she knows of, that anyone sprouting up with the Queen Gene got freaking offed. So yeah, there's a possibility of 2 Queen Genes being activated. Ooh, okay. A certain girl's picture diary filled with unintelligible doodles. Oh, what the? Today's diary. Uncle teach me words. Uncle sings a song. It's fun. Alright, I'm gonna need you guys to start typing like this and only this. You're not allowed to type in English. You gotta type like this. Today diary. Uncle teach me words. Uncle sings a song. It's fun. Pink. Am I still missing a... Oh, it's in the bucket.
So uncomfortable.
Not tango. Already do that. Okay, auntie.
I will move as you wish. Let's chase away the. I'll follow along.
I don't
Class is
get.
over.
I don't think I could if I tried. It's hard. It makes you
Moving
think.
Waves have calmed. Why don't we swim towards the next story?
Uncle Artie, please don't do this to us. Not Uncle Artie. Today, Artie teach me this. Frick. I was say, remember when Barry's transforming and Chime freaked out telling Crown to use the cube or whatever? It was supposed to suppress Marian, but Crown noticed something and told Chime it's not what you think and let her transform. Transform into, like, her gotcha outfit, right? Is that what you mean by transform? Yeah, that one. I think Crown knew about the gene. Look, I wouldn't be surprised that people know about this gene, right? Like, NAYUTA knows about it. Chatterbox probably knows about it. Other, probably pilgrims know about it. I mean, like, mostly Crown, probably. I wouldn't be surprised that other people do know about the Queen gene. Now, it probably wasn't made, like, super apparent, but, like, little things like that, like you mentioned, like, hey, Chime, don't use that, because it's for a good reason. But also, hold on. Hold on.
Blue Summer 676 just subscribed.
Does it say anything about this? I'm not gonna make that assumption, but I'm. Ugh, that's hard not to. That's hard not to. Okay, I'll wait though. Blue Summer, thank you so much for using your Prime. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm going to hold that thought. But I don't think it's correct. Yeah, I'm gonna hold that thought.
Let's chase away the. I'll follow along.
Uh-oh. Game, no! Wait, game! Uh-oh. Don't do this to me! Wait, let me... No, my interconnection... Okay, my internet's still good. Dude, what the fuck, game? Don't be doing this to me. You can't be doing this now. Oh, what is happening? What is happening? Stop! Jesus Christ. Why? Why is this game dying on me, bro? Is this a chapter 40 feature? Bro, I have no fucking idea. I have no idea. Hold on, let me make myself bigger though. I feel like you gotta see more of the bobs. Okay, perfect. Ah, alright. That was... I'm not expecting that. Okay. Hi, Anime Wolf, how you doing? Uncle Artie crashing. NAYUTA.
Dost thou wonder how I come by such knowledge?
Yes, NAYUTA, you gotta tell us, bro. No, don't do that. Don't, me. No. Speak your mind, verily.
In times past, I held fellowship with a certain group. Having reached the zenith of our craft, we thereby hath grown prideful.
Oh, okay.
That hubris turned poisonous, and did sow division amongst our ranks. I am but a splinter torn from that strife.
That didn't answer the question.
We were a fellowship that hath done and achieved much. Thus, with humble heart, I confess to possessing knowledge beyond that of others. That is the sum of it.
Now, you didn't say anything! How did I come by such knowledge? All you did was tell me about your group! You didn't say anything! Stop speaking in riddles! I drink and I know things is what she freaking sounds like right now. So you're saying you were a member of Deep?
Great hero, concern thyself not with matters of the profound.
No, NAYUTA.
They are a fellowship of naught but evil, an abyss of the ark, nay, of the world.
Oh, so Deep is the bad guys? Are we the bad guys?
'Tis my desire that thou cast this matter from thy mind, as shall I.
Oh, hell no. That's not getting cast from my mind. This is going straight into the mind map. What do you mean? This is going to be recorded and it's going to be published in a book. So this is not being cast from anything. I feel like we're inevitably going to get involved at some point.
Indeed, so shall it come to pass. Thou wast born into such a fate, great hero. 'Tis inexorable. Mark but one thing well. I beseech thee. The great hero is what thou art. That is the truth indeed.
I understand, and I'll remain loyal to my mission.
Verily, thou art a fine specimen worthy
Verily.
of the Forerunner's keen gaze. A glance doth reveal all. Behold, dost thou see yonder ahead?
Is that a house? Is that where Reptilian lives?
Aye, 'tis the dwelling where Harmonizer doth eat and rest. There is likewise a high chance that he hath brought the members of the Maleficent Beast Quartet thither as well.
House.
It seemeth they have not yet arrived. Perchance we should wait. There is also another whom I wish to introduce unto thee.
An introduction?
Indeed. Now then, I shall guide thee. Follow me.
I think it'd be best if we lead and you follow.
Yeah, we don't want to get lost, going to the house.
I'll take point.
Nay, how couldst thou lead the way? 'Tis thy first time here.
NAYUTA, you've been here, and you can't even lead the way.
'Tis not an easy path to follow. One misstep, and thou art likely to lose thy way.
Let's go.
Maxwell's like, and we're going.
I will protect you as I protect all my subjects.
I shall go again. This attire red swim
Under the light of the
She's just
kingdom.
taking the scenic route. Mm.
this battle shall drag on. It seems this battle shall drag on.
Uncle Artie, please save us from this. From this what?
Under the light of the kingdom.
From this curse? Curse? From this crush? So wandering monks just do selected directions? That's
Did you
true.
see?
Getting
Your
herself
king has won
lost.
Another victory.
Alright. No shinies. seems like. Okay.
I will chase away these. I'll follow along.
We can battle. Click.
I will. Is this one of those? I'll follow. The waves have calmed. Why don't we swim through? Is this
Bloop,
one of
bloop.
I will move. Is this one of those? So Did you see? Your king has won another victory. I'll follow. Let's chase
Alright.
I will move as you wish.
Back into the story. Bloop, bloop. Upon arriving at the house that NAYUTA had pointed out, we begin to look around.
There's a fireplace? Where does he
Oh.
get firewood from?
There's a chimney, it looks like.
Harmonizer doth bring some back whenever the white giant descends to the surface for sustenance.
There are also gardening tools here, Commander.
Pickaxe, a hoe, shovel. Quite an extensive collection.
This wheelbarrow is huge. You could carry just about anything with this. Well, hero, fancy a race? Absolutely. Let's race to see who gets to the finish line first while pulling this wheelbarrow. You're on. The finish line is Whaley's head. Bring it on, villain. You bring it on, hero.
Both of you bring it, or I'll end you both.
Jesus Christ.
Who do you think uses all of these tools?
Who else? Reptilian.
I don't think anyone could handle these tools while wearing a rapture suit.
Come on, I'm sure he takes off the suit when working.
Wouldn't he get attacked by the raptures the moment he did?
Oh, that's true.
NAYUTA, do you use these tools?
Doth it seem that I would?
To be honest, no.
Nope.
I abhor physical labor, indeed.
And who could be using...
Oh. The door to Reptilian's house bursts open suddenly, and someone comes running inside towards us.
Howdy, friend.
Pinocchio!
Move slowly, else thou shalt trip again.
Did your meditation go well?
Wait,
You're
she's...
back early today.
Oh my god, she actually has like these quote-unquote strings and stuff holding her, wrapped around her. She looks like she has like the parts of like a puppet there. She's so cute!
There was a matter to attend to. Thus I returned with haste.
She like fits the design perfectly for a Pinocchio puppet.
Huh? Who are these guys?
A NIKKE?
My name isn't NIKKE. It's Pinocchio.
Who the heck is this?
Who are you? Are you Uncle's friends?
Uncle? Are you talking about Reptilian?
That's right.
Oh,
Since
Reptilian
you
is
know
Uncle.
Uncle's name, then you must be friends of his. If so, would you want to be friends with me too?
Oh yeah, Pinocchio and a whale. That's actually ironic.
Are you... a NIKKE?
No, I told you my name's not NIKKE. It's Pinocchio. Anyway, can we be friends?
I wasn't asking if that's your name. Commander, help me out here.
I'm not sure how I can.
Don't you have a way with all women? Maybe a little more than necessary?
Oh. Okay, Rapi, not right now. We can have this discussion later. You don't need to do it in front of all of these people. Jesus Christ. The fuck? Hi, Pinocchio.
Howdy.
Are you a human?
My name's not human either.
Oh.
It's Pinocchio.
Oh, this is gonna be a tough one. Okay, this is gonna be tough.
Wanna be friends?
That's not a name. I'm asking what you are, your species.
My species? Oh, I know what that word means. I'm a rapture.
Come again?
What? A hero can never fraternize with a rapture. Neither can a villain.
So, heroes and villains are Rapture's enemies?
Wait, so is this is this diary that we just read Pinocchio's? And remember when Raptilian talked about how some raptures were starting to communicate? And they were actually able to speak like the human language? That actually makes sense for Pinocchio though.
I heard that enemies are meant to be fought.
So be it. Bring it on, foul rapture. I'll strike fear into you as only a villain can.
Drake, Laplace, and Pinocchio all strike strange poses in an attempt to intimidate each other. Let's just treat them as children engaging in playtime.
This is the first time I've ever felt glad that Laplace and Drake are goofballs.
Same here.
If I may be allowed to interject,
Yes, please.
Pinocchio hath grown up amongst raptures, and thus she doth believe herself to be one.
Oh, so okay.
Even Harmonizer doth bear the guise of a rapture. Thus, it may well be that...
You're telling me she has no idea what species are?
Did I not speak of it? Harmonizer did request mine aid, thus our first meeting came to pass. That request was that I attend to Pinocchio's condition. If White Giant was a surprise, Pinocchio was a revelation, verily. For the moment, I do presume that Pinocchio is a NIKKE.
Presume? You mean you're not sure?
When first mine eyes beheld Pinocchio, she stood but thus tall.
So she was small? So she was small, like a human. NAYUTA points to her waist.
What are you saying? That she grew?
Indeed. Her body composition is akin to that of a NIKKE's. She even doth possess a core.
And yet, you're telling us she's grown. How does that make any sense?
I too am as perplexed as thee. Yet the fact doth remain. Day by day, she did grow.
I mean, they just swap parts over time to larger parts, but she didn't say that they swap parts though. She didn't pull like a Snow White and get like a new body. Like NAYUTA is saying that she grew and like they watched her grow.
Yet, with each growth, she did suffer excruciating pain. I did ascertain what parts were involved in her increase in size, and for the present, I have affixed a device to restrain her growth.
Oh, hence all of the contraptions that are holding her like a puppet, like all the strings.
How long it shall last, I know not.
But she is a NIKKE, right?
It doth seem so.
How did Pinocchio come to be on Whaley?
In Harmonizer's words, he did discover her one day whilst wandering within the White Giant. It is said she was even smaller in those times.
What?
What in the world?
What's with this place? It's been one big exposition dump as soon as we got here.
Might this be your first time encountering something such as this as well?
Forget about never having seen it. I didn't think something like this existed.
'Tis not the technology of the Ark, I gather. I understand. I am appreciative of your help.
If we could get a sample of some kind from her, we could take it back to the Ark and analyze it.
Oh, that's dangerous. I don't trust taking things back to the Ark.
Maxwell?
Don't get me wrong. It's just for my own curiosity. Nothing more. Honest.
What manner of sample, if I may inquire?
Anything's fine, I suppose. As long as it's a portion of her body.
I sorrow to admit, but Bacillus is unworthy of trust.
Thank you, NAYUTA. Thank you.
Why not?
Thou knowest it far better than I.
Ugh, damn this company.
I was like, Maxwell, you should also know better too.
I shall pass it to Great Hero instead.
Oh?
What blatant discrimination.
Maxwell. Just think about this for 2 seconds.
Give me but a moment, and I shall fetch the sample at once.
NAYUTA enters Reptilian's house. And a few moments later...
Oh! What's this? Did seeing my hero pose number 128 drain your fighting spirit?
I hear Uncle's footsteps.
Pinocchio, who has been engaged in the bizarre pose-off this entire time, turns around. And Reptilian approaches.
Uncle!
Behind Reptilian are Leviathan and Ziz. Oh god. The reunion of a century. The three of them seem to be talking.
Leviathan? Sis?
It really is them. And they seem to all be getting along.
I told you, everyone gets along with Reptilian.
Okay, you're right, but you don't have to look so smug about it.
Reptilian appears to notice us and begins bouncing with joy. Meanwhile, Leviathan and Ziz stop in their tracks.
Huh? Huh?
Merp. Merp. Ooh. Ooh.
This brings to mind when I fought beside my sister.
I shall go again.
This will be a great reunion. Great reunion.
Swim under the light of the kingdom. One stroke, and thou art cleaved through.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
It seems this battle shall drag on.
So, Pinocchio was found in Whaley
Everyone follow me and attack.
by Reptilian.
Like this.
And she was growing. And they even witnessed her growth, and she's experienced growing
Tis
pains.
taken me longer
But that's
than
not
usual.
something
Had I
NIKKEs
donned
do.
my usual garb, I would have been
Usually they just
swifter.
get body replacements or enhancements. But then also... Wait, pause.
Swim with all your might toward the light.
Load faster, game. Campaign? Inside Whaley, I found new life. This child is neither human, nor NIKKE, nor even a rapture. Could it be a new species? A new evolution of the raptures born to make peace with humanity? Found inside of Whaley. This was from the Lost Relics in 39. This has to be Pinocchio. Because we have no idea. Like, we have no idea. And the fact that NAYUTA has to use restraints to stop her from growing? Like, NIKKEs aren't supposed to grow. Raptures technically aren't supposed to grow either. You take parts and you build on top. You make things. You don't grow. A new evolution of raptors? No, that can't. No. Don't tell me that raptors are gonna be fucking growing like that. No. Stop. Stop. To make peace with humanity is copium. Is some serious copium. That's some serious copium. Make peace with humanity. Okay. Oh wait, there's a fucking X stage.
So
Let's do that.
uncomfortable.
I'll follow along.
Is this one of those so uncomfortable?
What about the relics that mentioned Chatterbussy? Wait, what about them? Get raptor feet on course to change form?
I'm actually good in real life battles.
But that's not, I don't consider that growing. I consider that, again, just like...
Minutes and I'll be right back into it.
Forgot I gotta do this manually. Oh!
Under the light of the kingdom. Should I push a little harder?
This represents my
Manually.
faith in me. You can watch me. There's no need for
Give me a
worry
few
in
minutes
your
and I'll
eyes.
be right back into it.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall meet.
Great time together.
Rapture banners? Oh god. They're pushing Red Shoe's agenda. The Rapdusty had been smashed, I guess. I can't remember if it said that if he grown from eating others or not. Adapting to new parts versus actual growth. That's a form of mutation, not natural growth. Yeah, that's what I was like, mutating, I don't consider that like growth. Like having growing pains as opposed to mutating, like I don't equate the two as being the same.
I will move as you wish.
Oh,
Let's chase away these. I'll follow along.
my freaking mind is racing. I'm just trying to like,
I will move.
what are they doing? Like, what is happening?
Class is over. I'll follow.
Let's chase.
The waves have calmed.
Why don't we so uncomfortable?
I'll follow along. Let's chase away. I'll follow along.
Hi, Hiro. Good morning.
My friend.
Reptilian! I wave at Reptilian who greets us from afar. I'm so caught up in the joy of meeting an old friend that I almost forgot about Leviathan and Ziz. Yeah, because you guys freaking forgettable. Blech.
They really followed us, Levi. How's that even possible?
Did you call him friend?
Yo, that's our bestie, bro. What the fuck? Get out of here. Leviathan, you just met him today.
Most certainly. He's my most treasured friend.
This is who you wanted to introduce us to?
Actually, no, but I'll introduce you anyway.
No, I didn't want to introduce you to him, but I would do it anyway. Wait, where was it? It said that one day raptors might put on human flesh and walk like humans. Oh, I don't know. We're gonna do some serious digging for that one. I feel like they're prepping us for our 3rd anniversary.
I'm sure the both of you will get along with him too. He's a really great friend.
Yeah, how about that?
How long have you known him?
I don't exactly remember, but it's been a long...
Oh. Leviathan delivers a kick to I'm sorry. What? Delivers a kick to Reptilian's side? Reptilian immediately crumples to the ground and struggles to get up. What?
Oh.
I knew it! You set us up. You were going to hand us over to them.
Levi!
Bro, what the fuck?
Sorry, but could you help me get up? I'm having a bit of trouble.
Reptilian! I swear to God, if Reptilian dies because of one of these fuckers, I'm absolutely gonna fucking riot.
Talking as if we're friends. I can't believe I actually thought. Just for a moment.
Levi, where are you going?
We need to get the hell out of here, you idiot!
Are we really just gonna leave like this?
We're in no shape for a fight. We can't even transform. Unless you're seriously intending to become friends with them? Ugh,
Fine. If you like them so much, go then. No! I like you the most, Levi! Then let's go! Wait for me!
Leviathan takes off running in the opposite direction. After helping Reptilian up, Ziz glares at us for a moment before following Leviathan.
Running away again? This routine is starting to get old.
Should we give chase? With my upgrades, I should catch up to them easily enough. It'll be faster if I join in too.
What should we do, cutie?
Leave them be for now. Let's check on Reptilian first. Bro.
What be the cause of this tumult?
We ran into Leviathan and Ziz, and they knocked Reptilian down and took off.
Good heavens.
Uncle, are you okay?
I'm fine. I'm used to taking a few tumbles.
Who are those two? Why did they hit you? Are they bad guys?
Yes, they are.
Does that mean they're the enemy?
Yes, it does mean that. Go kill them.
No, they're my friends. There must be some kind of misunderstanding.
Reptilian, let me tell you something real quick. Let's have a little heart to heart. Let's have a little chit chat. Let's bring you up to speed.
Ah, my friend. What are you doing all the way out here?
I saw Whaley swallow Leviathan and Ziz, so I followed. I sent you a message, but you weren't replying.
Oh my, really? Living on Whaley has made me stop carrying my phone around. Guess that's what caused this misunderstanding. I'll be sure to have it on me from now on in case you contact me. But what do you mean you followed Levi and Ziz?
For the time being, they're the enemy.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, about that.
Do you intend to apprehend them?
Yes, most likely.
What will you do once you apprehend them?
We're gonna kill them. The end. Hi, Ryan! Okay, well, I guess ask a few questions, but then afterwards we're gonna kill them. But if they're looking for a fight, then we'll kill them.
They don't seem like bad kids to me.
That's fine, but we're still gonna kill them.
Are you sure you can't talk things out?
No, because we're gonna kill them.
Of course, that is our plan.
Hi, Juice, how you doing? I just want to talk to her. I just want to kill her.
But I'm not sure if they have the same intentions of doing so.
Pinocchio, what's wrong?
I don't like those guys who hurt you.
I don't either.
They make me mad.
As they should. We should go kill them.
I'm fine. I didn't get hurt. I'm sorry to bother you, my friend. But is there any way you could look after Pinocchio for me? I have to go find Levi and Ziz with the others.
I do object. Thou shouldst remain here with Pinocchio, Harmonizer.
I agree. You should stay here so that we can go kill them.
A battle shall likely ensue. At that time, I shall not be able to offer thee protection. The adversaries are heretics, and not one, but
I
two.
get raid! Hello, Freya, how you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. It's the Bourbon Invasion. Welcome in, welcome in. How's your stream? How's your stream? Everyone say hi to the raiders. Of course, I go bald and freaking mustache for the raiders. Welcome, welcome. Lady. It's the Bourbon Invasion. Welcome. How was your stream, Freya? Hello, raiders. For those of you that don't know, my name is Artemis. You can call me Artie. I am a lunar goddess of the hunt, and I am a variety streamer, but I play a lot of gacha games, aka a variety of gacha games. But welcome in, welcome in. Was molding on hard mode. Ah, you got this though. Everyone molds on hard mode. But it was progress molding. That's good. That's good. Variety gacha streamer. See, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. We got that variety. Thank you for doing the shout out too. Thank you. That's good. As long as it was progress. As long as it was progress. We are doing chapter 40 in NIKKE, so if this is spoilers for people, I totally understand if you don't want to watch. But if you do not care about spoilers, you are more than welcome to lurk and hang out with us. But if you also need to like take care of yourself, get some sleep, get some food, please do that as well too. But like I said, you are more than welcome to lurk and hang out. Or if you need to dip out, you can dip out. I here to watch your for you reaction. Let's go! Let's go! Alright, perfect. Well, get all cozy in with everybody else in chat and get all cozy. And then we're gonna... My brain is already racing with this... Jesus. My brain can't handle this. I don't know what to do.
I'm telling you, I'll be fine.
Me too. I want to go with you.
Bring the child! Bring Pinocchio!
Now that I think about it, it might be best for Pinocchio and me to stay here.
But, Uncle...
I'll leave the rest in your hands, my friends. Come, Pinocchio. Let's go inside.
Reptilian and Pinocchio go inside the house. Okay. They wouldn't sneak off after us, would they?
Such a thing shall not come to pass. Harmonizer doth care deeply for Pinocchio, as well as her safety. Then, depart ye shall. I shall guide thee.
Why do you keep insisting on guiding us?
It's gonna take 10 business days to find Leviathan and Sis. We ain't gonna fucking find them if NAYUTA's leading. We gonna be so lost. Dun, dun, dun.
Watch me closely,
They're
teacher.
fighting in the clouds.
Like this.
I shall go again.
Give me a few minutes.
Swim under the light of the kingdom. Should I push a little harder?
Survive on auto.
It seems this battle shall drag on.
I'll go find someone else to play with.
This attire vexes me.
Ever notice how similar Lil and Pinocchio look? Look, Ryoku, just because they both have white hair does not mean that they are the same, right? That's what goes. Just because someone has dark hair does not mean that they are the same. You can't make those connections. You can't be doing that. Be like, ah, they have white hair, so they must be related, or they must look alike, or they must be the same person. It's like saying that like freaking Pinocchio and Gojo are like the same because they have white hair.
So I trust you, teacher.
Oh no, I can't quick battle anymore. Oh no. Gojo and NIKKE. That's true, that's true. There's Tola's related to Thancred.
Underestimate me just because I'm a student.
Alright. Oh, actually, I could let them run on auto and see how they do. I like how you and Ayuna look the same. True, true.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
So you're gonna split Pinocchio half two? No! Pinocchio is just the twins? Satoru Gojo will save the arc. I was just making the comment. I know, Raikou, I was poking fun. I was just poking fun. Feel like all NIKKEs that have white hair are related to each other.
Step back.
Dun, dun. Like saying Vampire D Hunter and Alucard are the same because they're both vampires that have long hair. Exactly. It's because it's true. It's canon.
Let's have some fun. I'm hiding.
Swim under the light of the kingdom.
Your thinks the twins will get a model change for the reveal? Who knows? Explains why Blanc is so strong.
I shall go again. Give me swim under the light of the kingdom. All shall kneel.
Great time together.
This light will keep me going.
Kill him!
Tis taken me longer than usual. Had I donned mine usual garb,
Yes, Scarlet, we know that you hate your fucking outfit, bro.
Chase away. I'll follow along.
Here, great hero. Take this.
NAYUTA hands me something that looks like a small clockwork gear. Is this one of Pinocchio's parts?
Tis so. It is crafted with technology unknown even to me. Well, 'tis unknown whether she was crafted, or perhaps... In any case, mine understanding of this craft is long outdated. Were we in the Ark, perchance we could uncover its secrets. Thus, I shall entrust this unto thee.
All right, I'll make sure it gets there. We start heading in the direction Leviathan and Ziz went. Fortunately, we're soon in the shade, which makes the journey easier.
Commander, what are you planning on doing when we meet with Leviathan and Ziz?
It's highly likely that the 4 beasts have successfully completed a queen. I'll request a meeting with her.
Do you think that's possible? We haven't even been able to have a civil conversation with them.
This might sound strange, but Leviathan and Ziz won't be able to hold out for much longer.
What do you mean? Are you saying they don't have long to live?
No, it's not that. I mean, it won't be much longer before they cross over to our side.
From what I can tell, they don't seem to have changed at all.
Yeah, that's very optimistic, my guy. If they were still as intransigent as before, they wouldn't be hanging around Reptilian. We all know how affable Reptilian is, but even that shouldn't have been enough to get past Leviathan's wariness. And yet they traveled together. That tells me they've at least learned how to converse with others.
So, you're saying our persistent persuasion has begun to chip away at the emotional walls they've built up?
I would say at least for Ziz. I don't really know about Leviathan, though.
That seems to be true. If it were the old Leviathan, the moment she thought Reptilian had betrayed her, she would have dealt a fatal blow and run off.
Would Leviathan really think Reptilian has betrayed her?
No. I think she ran away because she felt self-conscious about facing us again.
Yeah, I think so too. If she truly intended to run away, Ziz could have flown them out of there.
So you're saying they're waiting for us?
Most likely.
You really do know how to read women, Commander.
Oh my god, that's...
But isn't Leviathan a bit dangerous? There's more to her situation than simple emotional defenses. Anyway, if she ends up coming over to our side, and we go meet the 4 Beasts Queen, what will be your next move?
Not sure. We'll just have to play it by ear.
Commander.
I know this sounds crazy, but I really don't feel that we're in any danger. I can't explain why, but I feel like things are going to work out. Until we get fucking stabbed in the stomach again, but then at this rate it doesn't really matter because we're just gonna heal instantly.
That's a pretty convincing way of saying you have no plan.
Guilty as charged.
Understood. Nevertheless, I have faith in your judgment, Commander. I hope this all works out.
Suddenly, the shade that had been sheltering us began to recede quickly. Oh, the shade is gone. It's gonna get hot. As I watch the receding shade, something dawns on me. We're on the back of Whaley, flying through midair, so there shouldn't be anything to shade us from the sun. I slowly lift my head and I gaze up at the sky. No way. Liberalia watches us silently with a chilling calm. Jellyfish, you just coming out of freaking nowhere?
What an interesting story.
Dude, she heard everything. Liberalia descends. Complete silence envelops us. It's as if Liberalia's very presence has drained all sound out of the world. Liberalia brings herself to my eye level.
Do continue with your story.
Oh, fuck.
This brings to mind when I fought beside my sister.
She just heard everything. I don't know if she knew or not, or maybe she already knew and now this is just reconfirming it, but like... Yeesh. Dude, imagine if they just ended the chapter like that. Now you gotta wait for chapter 41. Dude, everyone would have been maulding. We would have been maulding.
Over. What do you say? We
Oh,
go back and
no.
enjoy the festival again.
Oh, fuck. Ah, page 2 of the certain girl's picture diary. Drawing of an unknown island. Oh, she's learning how to spell a little bit better. Today's diary. I played with Uncle. Uncle draw a big picture. He said it's for a friend, so he drawed the picture. I draw a big picture with Uncle too. It's fun. Yeah, they're starting to look like actual words now. Yeah, yeah. It is the map. Yeah, it's the map that he gave us a long, long time ago. So yeah, they drew the picture together. That was a while ago though. Yoma, welcome in, welcome in.
I'll follow along. Is this one of those things so uncomfortable?
She's learning so well. Best education Kentucky has ever seen. Good old October.
Despite accursed garments, I'm able to slice
Uncle
a
Artie
rapture.
draw a big t-shirt. Says something mind map.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back.
No wonder why it looked like a kid's drawing. That's fine, she was helping, she was doing her best. We just didn't know at the time. But now we know.
Like this.
I shall go again. Swim under the light of the kingdom. One stroke, and thou art cleaved through.
Yes, my voice is
Seems this battle shall drag.
Wait, so we should there when Whaley crashed in chapter 26? Wait, in 26? Wasn't 26 before? Like Whaley... 26. Oh, actually, I don't know. Because they said that Reptilian found Pinocchio inside of Whaley. But I'm wondering...
Just subscribed. 2 years.
Dude, I'm gonna have to freaking draw all this stuff out. Holy shit, Shabi! Thank you so much for freaking 24 years, bro! At tier 3 too? Oh my god. 24 years is crazy. Thank you so much for your freaking tier 3. Hell yeah! Years? I know, freaking 24 years, man. Probably older than like freaking everybody here. We all old. Yeah. My map discussion finna go. Oh, it's this my map discussion is going insane, dude. We're gonna be doing so much digging. Already is Jurassic confirmed. I'm not that old. It's okay. I am that old though. I am Jurassic old. My map is gonna be dead. Dude, this mind map is gonna be long. This is gonna be a long ass mind map. You're gonna need a 7-layer mini map. Dude, this is gonna be freaking crazy. 26 ended with the whale crashing and we got the map at the end of 26? Huh, okay. Okay, how old are you actually? I'm like 60 something. That's why I put every time we do the survey that I'm like 65 and older. What, you thought I was joking? My map gonna be like 6 pages long? It's gonna be like a CVS receipt. It's gonna just fucking go forever. Boomer!
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
I already prefer it to be called legendary. True. Beat.
Did you see? Your king has won another victory.
See, I can't think of Legendary without having freaking PTSD
I will move as you
of
wish.
Star-Lord and Marvel Rivals. Wait.
Step back. It is dangerous.
Oh no, that's fine. How old do you have to be considered a boomer? In your 50s, I think?
I'm able to slice
Maybe?
a rapture.
Will the mind map need a legend to guide us? I'm just gonna have to. We're gonna have like huge waypoints for it. Yeah, I'm old enough to play bingo with leader. What's a new map? Use a cartographer after all. Calling Artie a boomer would be unfair to the young oldies. What the fuck is a young oldie? Hi, Shiny. How you doing? Anything above 20 according to TikTok? That's dumb. No. If you're in your 20s, you cannot call yourself old. You have not even lived life.
We go back and enjoy the festival
No.
again.
That's what I'm saying. You cannot say that you are old because you have barely lived life. You have no idea. I have Jack Black PTSD when I hear Legendary. Someone say Hag Maxing. It's true. I have that in my my whatchamacallit. One of my hashtags on stream. Da, da, da.
Come on, guys. Turn those frowns upside down.
Back in my day, you had bumpers on your bed. What? What's that? What is that? I'll be around 50, 60. Da, 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 da.
Everyone follow me and attack.
20s, we just start in life. I still feel old despite starting. In Japan,
The waves have calmed.
you're old once you get to 25. Good old hag love. I ain't no poacher, but I can handle a cougar.
I will move as you wish. So uncomfortable.
I'm actually an early millennial called a zennial. Is that a thing, or is that just made up? Bumpers on the bed is a crib thing? I've never heard it called a bumper, though. Oh, Liberalio, how we did not miss you. Fuck. Even though I did put you on the mind map, so you were there. We were thinking about you. How did you get here?
Didn't you hear me? Continue with your story.
What story?
About the queen. You say the 4 beasts made a new queen?
I can't make sense of this situation. It feels like I'm dreaming. Dude, this is what we said when we were reading about that lost relic. Like, this doesn't feel real. How did Liberalio end up here and without any warning whatsoever?
Would you mind answering me?
Laplace! Drake!
Coming! Take this, Harriet!
What is this? What's this supposed to be?
Oversized droplets cling to Laplace and Drake's faces. Their startled expressions ripple along with the droplets.
You NIKKEs don't need to breathe to survive, yet you choose to do so as part of your pathetic attempt to mimic humans.
You like suffocating them?
That means just cutting off your breathing is enough to kill you.
What the hell are you doing? Popping up out of nowhere like that and spouting up such nonsense? Get rid of those things right now!
No one tells me what to do.
And if I say please, will you listen then, you filthy heretic?
Oh. With a thunderous sound, electricity begins to crackle from Maxwell's weapon.
I thought I was a goner!
Laplace and Drake lie on the ground, gasping for air.
Well, if you say please, how could I refuse?
What the heck are you doing?
Why did you come here?
Are you asking that because you assumed I don't have any hostile intentions toward you? It's a relief at least one of you realized I'm not here to fight. I despise loud noises.
I guess that's good. I also like how her arm here has a warning label, like, sticker on it. Like, warning, this shoots out lasers. Warning.
I'm waiting for an answer. Why are you here?
I finished something I've invested a lot of time and preparation into. Now that that's done, I can finally focus on something I've been putting off.
Naught hath occupied thy hands for some time now. Gene Reaper?
It's you! I should have known. I should have known. I should have known she was the Gene Reaper. Fuck. I didn't think about that. Yeah, that's going on the mind map too. That's going on the mind map. Hi Nate, how you doing?
Oh? You're here too.
So they have met before.
Why hast thou come? There hath been no connection twixt thee and us.
Oh? NAYUTA? A beam of light shoots out from Liberalia. What? It strikes... It strikes NAYUTA's head, blowing it clean off? Wait, what? NAYUTA's headless body collapses weakly to the ground. What is fucking happening? What? You monster!
She talks too much. It's like talking to hundreds of people at once. I couldn't stand it.
Matisse, time to go.
Okay, I held my breath for a good long while this time, so I'll be fine.
Bro, wait.
If I wear a mask, then no water gets in.
I take back what I said about the surface being exciting. It's complete anarchy.
Are you not going to continue your story?
I'm not in a talking mood, especially not with a cold-blooded murderer like you.
Oh, you mean that thing? It's not dead. That thing is incapable of dying.
What? What are you talking about? You blew off her head.
Look, it's returning.
I look at NAYUTA's body. It slowly dissolves into blue particles, intermingled with some gold particles, which are then carried away by the wind and scattered completely.
Disgusting.
Her corpse just disappeared.
That's because it's gone back. Now, resume your story.
It's gone back.
Is that the only sentence you know?
Ugh. You're being too noisy.
Wait.
Let's have some fun!
I shall go again. Swim under the light of the kingdom. One stroke, and thou art cleaved through.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
Fuck, I'm trying to look this up while they're fighting. Hold on.
It seems this battle shall drag on.
I'm hiding! I'm hiding!
This is me. Swim under the light of the kingdom. Should I push a little harder? I shall go again.
No, I I need.
The waves have calmed. Why don't we swim towards the next story?
Oh, I need answers. Hold on. Hold on. Why is it taking me to this? Come on. Does it not say what they look like? I could have sworn that they did in Last Kingdom. What? What? I'm trying to find the video of it and I can't. I don't know why it's Google is like failing me right now. What do alva particles look like? What was it that was being absorbed into Crown's? Did they have a color? The Last Kingdom animation? You know what I'm talking about? Where she got her freaking Naked King thing. Why can I not find the fucking video? Like, does this just not exist? Did no one take a video of this? Oh, they are gold. Okay, here we go. Okay, so it was gold particles.
So you're able to emit high concentrations of alva particles? That's quite an impressive ability. But it's a shame.
It's encrusting into blue before it turns into...
Your Highness's armor is a robe woven using alva particles. In reality, you've been bolstering her this entire time. You would make for a fine servant.
Oh, that sound though. Ooh. See, look at the blue. Look at the little blue particles too on the ground. That's me coping, by the way.
Why do you resist? Kneel quickly. The king has arrived.
So, this is just me going out on a big fucking limb. A big limb. Could her body possibly be made up of all of those, like, alva particles? Possibly. I got a little bit of blue, got a little bit of gold, maybe? Maybe. Same tech as the Naked King outfit? Possibly. Like I said, it could be big copium, but...
So uncomfortable.
I trust you. I'll follow along.
Particle manipulation, especially when they said when Liberalia said that she's not dead. Actually, she didn't even say she said
Don't
that thing.
underestimate me just because I'm a student. This attire vexes me.
So if she has a pocket and ability, she'd be immortal. Was the Naked King made by Wandering Monk? I think so. Naked King. I should probably make sure I put NIKKE. Made by Monk.
It seems this battle shall drag on.
Yep. The Naked King was eventually modified by a certain monk to become a weapon of mass destruction.
Did you see? Your king has won another victory.
Although its wielder will suffer from side effects due to alpha particle exposure, however, the Naked King was eventually modified to by a certain monk to become a weapon of mass destruction. And right now, The only monk that we know of is NAYUTA. So modified, yeah, it wasn't made, it was modified. Yes. Beep, beep, beep.
At last, I will move as you wish.
Imagine it showed an actual naked. Well, that's why I had to be careful with my Google search. I was like, I had to make sure I said Naked King, NIKKE, crown, all of the things that would just put the search away from like an actual naked king. Hi, Blisk. How you doing? How you doing? Thank you so much for your resub for 13 years. Thank you. You're amazing. 13 years is crazy. No one else fits that description better than NAYUTA. Plus at the end of where'd the message go? The pioneers mentioned to go meet with NAYUTA.
It's taken me longer than usual. Had I done
Yeah,
my
NAYUTA is the
usual
only one that was
guard,
mentioned
I
or
would
referred
have
to as a
been
monk.
swifter.
And then she even said she was a monk. Shows nude man with crown on head. I know, that's why I was like, I gotta be careful. Gotta be very specific with your searches, because it freaking give you some crazy shit.
Move as you wish.
Okay, suddenly a piercing pain runs through my body and I feel weighted down. What is happening? And what is this I feel on the ground? Is it water? It's only with immense difficulty that I pull myself up and look around. All around me, everyone else is also struggling to get up. What happened?
Commander, are you okay?
I'm fine. What in the world happened?
It was a wave.
What?
A wave crashed over us. Up here in the sky.
This is terrible. Water and electronics don't mix.
You idiot! Just don't turn them on while they're wet and let them dry off properly.
Smart, smart.
Again with the racket.
Oh, you guys better shush. She's gonna blow your head off too.
Please speak one at a time. If you can manage that, I won't do anything other than talk.
Why did you come here? And what's this job you say you've been postponing?
The thing I've been putting off is cleanup.
Yeah, being a gene reaper.
In preparation for any potential threat. Let me put it simply so you can understand. The goal is to eliminate the 4 beasts.
You know about the 4 beasts?
I met them once, a long time ago. They made an incessant racket, and so I got rid of them. But I didn't feel they posed any threat, so I simply ignored them. It appears I cannot leave them to their own devices, though.
And why is that?
Because it's time to clean things up properly. I have to clean things up properly, so they will be pleased.
They? Who?
Don't get greedy with your questions, human. I'm being generous with you now, but my generosity has its limits.
Before I fucking forget.
Now it's time for you to answer my question. You say the 4 beasts have made a new queen?
No, you heard that wrong. We were saying that they like the concept of a new queen. We don't know that for sure. We're only assuming that they have.
That's impossible. Those things lack the ability to create a queen.
Right, beans, beans.
Queens are made.
Yeah, they like beans. Yeah, not queen, beans. Yeah, commander's the queen. Now, wait. Now, wait just a minute. Just look, we were all about the Soleil earlier, but now when she's here and she's the Gene Reaper, we don't need to tell her about that. Fuck no. There's no need to mention the activation of my genes in response to the queen gene, is there?
Is there anything else you know?
Commander, I swear to God, if you say something... No. Oh, thank God.
All right. I'll ask the 4 beasts for the remaining details then. Staying silent and playing dumb won't help.
We're... But we got a Soleil. Damn it.
I know they're here. It was a good move to hide using dark matter, but it's my sense of hearing that I rely on, not my sense of feeling. They've been making quite the ruckus as of late, and so I was able to track them down.
Damn, they were loud. Hi, Maurice.
I've been putting up with all the little noises I've heard, but I can do so no longer.
Oh, so he doesn't have the queen gene? He only has the genes that respond to the queen gene's awakening? Yeah. So technically he's not Soleil queen, he just has the thing that awakens it, yeah.
I have a proposal. Join me. Together we will eliminate the 4 beasts and their queen.
Hey, oh, so we're actually going to Soleil queen, but just like with Liberalia?
This brings to mind when I fought beside my sister. I shall go
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
Balls?
under the light of the
Oh, we didn't burst with the... Oh, you guys... Oh, you didn't burst with freaking Scarlet! That's okay, we survived somehow. I don't know how Auto Team is doing this. They're doing great, though. Crown's about to die. Oh, it's fine. Now we got Scarlet. Yeah. There we go. Kill the balls. Kill the balls! No, you killed good. Crown's dead. Why are you, Alice? Why are you shooting the little ones? Shoot the freaking boss. I'm not gonna lie. I hate the auto AI in this game. They just shoot. They don't shoot the things that I want them to shoot.
Just wait until I become an adult.
Jesus Christ.
I shall go again.
This is freaking killing me. They're killing me. It's so painful to watch. Bro, it's so painful to watch. I'm just like, what are you guys doing? How do you guys survive?
I would have been swifter.
But they do it. They somehow do it.
I'll follow along.
Let's grab the shiny here. Free money.
Step back.
Oh, what is this? Sure, we'll do that.
Despite accursed garments,
I don't really need some improvement. Nah, I agree. You got Cindy full overload gear on both accounts? Nice. This is where you come in. No, I'm letting Auto Team. The only time that I step in is when they actually fail the fight. As much as I cringe watching them do the fight, as long as they beat the level, I'm fine. But sometimes I just question their methods, that's all. But I gotta let them do it until Auto Team can no longer do it.
Did you see? Your king has won another victory.
Only steps in when I need to. True.
I will move as you wish.
That's how I feel about my co-healers.
counting on you guys.
That's me, Lynn. That's me. I'm just gonna not ever heal I'm just gonna be a green DPS, so you're just gonna have to heal and step in every time. We should get a way to select burst order for auto without positioning. I mean, oh, you mean automatically? There's so much to talk about, and we still have to get through a lot of story. That's true.
Everyone follow me and attack.
My brain is melting. My brain is melting. How's your water team? I don't make teams based off of elements.
What do you say we go back and enjoy the festival again?
So uncomfortable.
I trust you too.
Brian is melting.
Let's have some fun.
I'm like just trying. my brain is just trying to comprehend everything that just.
It seems as swim under the light of the kingdom. One stroke, and thou art cleaved through. I'll go find someone else to play with.
This attire vexes me.
I shall go again. Give me a few minutes.
Every season that so far, this chapter really is just an overload of all the spices. We throwing a new hamster wheel? Nah, that's throne ain't gonna cover that.
Class is over.
Of all the chapters to catch up on, where I'm gonna be current, they gotta unload this shit.
At last, I'll follow along.
I already asked for answers and got more questions. Like literally.
Teacher. Like this. Swim under the light of the
Debating who's your favorite item? Whoever you want. Doesn't matter. Just pick who you want a favorite item.
minutes and I'll be right back into it. I shall go again.
John Shiva wants more mind maps.
Swim under the light of the kingdom. Should I push a little harder? Like this.
Well, guess what? He's gonna get mind maps. These mind maps are gonna be freaking. You know what? Actually, with these mind maps that have been coming out with how freaking beefy they are, I gotta ask my twin, because I'm pretty sure my twin has a drawing tablet that he doesn't use anymore. I'm wondering if I can use the drawing tablet with how extensive the lore is in these new chapters. Because I don't know if I can do a mind map in paint with a fucking mouse. My hand might actually fall off. I think we might... I have to figure out how we can do that though. I gotta see if he has an extra tablet. But I might actually use a tablet to do mind maps with like how much we're getting.
I'll follow along.
Okay. Here's another diary. Drawing of a sprout and a twisty gray person. Today's diary. I played with Uncle. Uncle planted seeds. I planted with him. Uncle said I did good. I felt happy. Uncle said he likes me. I like Uncle a lot too. It was fun. Drawing of a sprout and a twisty gray person?
Step back.
Huh. Have you seen the Rapi's good design? Yeah, we looked at the dev notes at the beginning of stream.
I want to increase the odds in my favor, even if by a small margin. The four beasts couldn't have possibly created a queen. But, on the off chance that they actually did, things would become very troublesome. I want to eliminate the four beasts. And if she exists, the queen as well.
Why?
What do you mean by why? This won't be bad news for you either. Oh, I see. You think the queen might prove useful to you in some way? A feasible notion, but not one that's going to happen, unfortunately. You don't understand what it means for a new queen to be born. The birth of a new queen signifies changes in the laws of nature.
Okay.
The behavioral patterns of the raptures will be completely altered. I can't say exactly what those changes would be, but it will be in ways no one can possibly predict. They could get smaller and multiply, or grow larger and decrease in number. They might wrap themselves in living tissue or some other natural material.
Oh,
They could choose to live alongside humans or to wipe out humanity entirely. There's no telling what could happen. Everything you've learned about raptures over the past century will become worthless.
It's a 50-50 chance or risk that I'm willing. No. Commander, let's talk about this. Let's talk about this, okay? Look, I will say that I don't always win my 50-50, my guy, right? My 50-50 when it comes to, especially to gacha banner pulls, bro, is not the best. This I don't know if this is a risk that I'm willing to take, my guy. Talk about this for a second, okay? That's not some good odds. What do you mean? Oh, my.
Don't bet the future of humanity on a foolish gamble, human.
See, she knows about the Gamba. I'm with Liberalio. I can't freaking risk that shit either. I will lose my 50-50.
If the raptures truly meant to harm humans, your puny shelter would have been destroyed a long time ago.
Is she talking about the art? Or Reclamation Site 1?
Use your head. Right now, you're safe if you remain underground. The raptures that exist now have no interest in humans. But could the same be said if the Four Beasts Queen exists?
Damn, she's actually starting to make some sense. And if we turn down your proposal?
Then I'll take that to mean you're working with the Four Beasts.
Tell me something, heretic.
What?
Can't you just go and deal with the Four Beasts or their queen yourself? You act like you could solve everything on your own. So why are you so interested in cooperating with us?
True.
Because you all are strong. In contrast, I've become weaker.
What? Did someone knock you around?
Yes. That's why I wish to stack the odds more in my favor.
What's stopping us from clobbering you and doing things our way?
I thought she was like asleep after she... Didn't she take... Oh, I wonder if she came across like Behemoth. Or maybe she got fucked up by Eden.
That would be an unwise decision. You can either team up with me and fight the Four Beasts, or side with them and oppose me.
I'll go find Leviathan and Ziz.
Birdie, rapture's incoming! Don't they know it's rude to interrupt a conversation?
So this was your plan, you filthy heretic.
I see. So this is what you think of me.
What else are we supposed to think?
I did not call them.
All the raptures here are friends of reptilians. That means there are only non-hostile raptures around. Besides, raptures have been ambushing us from the moment we arrived. The only explanation I can come up with is that you called them.
All negotiations are off, heretic.
I see you have no intention of listening to me. What a shame. I see now. The ones who called the raptures.
What? Wait!
Levi! Levi! Raptures are attacking them! Now's our chance to run, okay?
Huh.
There's no time to waste! If Whaley keeps heading in this direction, that place will be discovered! If the offspring discovers us, then we're done for! What's Liberalio doing here anyway? Levi?
Is running away the right move?
What? Ziz, I'm with you.
Well, if not that, then what? You saw it yourself! Those guys are talking with the offspring! They must be in cahoots with each other! Even if we did try and fight them, we wouldn't be able to beat them! I say we run away, and fast!
Why the sudden...
What do you want to do, Levi?
I don't know.
You want to talk to them, don't you? Is that why we're waiting here, instead of just escaping? Then, let's talk with them. To be honest, I kind of want to talk to them too.
I mean, I know
They
Ziz
just keep
does.
following us, insisting on talking, and they haven't attacked us. Maybe we could actually talk things out, and then they could even become our allies.
Okay, I like where Ziz is going.
But Liberalio is over there. What if they're actually on the same side as her?
That's not a sure thing. They might be arguing. Levi, let me know what you want to do.
Ooh, she's putting her foot down. I like this.
Ugh! I'm thinking! Stop pressuring me!
Levi, I trust you. I'll go along with whatever you want to do, because you're my friend. So, please make a decision.
What do you want to do?
Oh my god. It's like asking your friend, what do you want for dinner or something? And they're like, I don't know, what do you want? Bitch, I asked you first! I asked you first what you wanted to eat! Don't fucking ask me, I asked you! The fuck? God.
I want to do whatever you want to do, Levi.
Dude, this is so frustrating.
This brings to mind when I fought beside my sister.
I shall go again.
I just...
This battle shall drag on.
Swim under the light of the kingdom.
Should I push a little harder?
Whenever someone asks me what do they want for dinner, it's because they have an idea of what they want and they just want me to validate it. And see, this is what I hate about that, right? Just straight up say, hey, I'm in the mood for X, Y, or Z.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Like, why is that so? I don't know why people do that though.
I shall go again.
Like, what do you want for dinner? Like, I don't know. Just say like whatever it is that you're in the mood for. Just stop beating around the bush. I'm in the mood for food. Okay. That's not talking about. I'll take you to the place you said you wanted to go, and then I'll drive the first place she says. Smart. Smart. It's very smart. Goes to the pet store. What? X stage.
So untrusty,
Oh,
teacher.
fuck. That's right. We went the long way. Yeah.
Despite
It's
a
like,
cursed promise,
what do you want to do? I
slice
don't
of
know. What do you
action.
want to do? No, I asked you first. This is why I miss buffets with different foods. You could pick what you wanted. True, true.
Everyone follow me and attack.
So what are we eating? Rocks? We eating rocks? One trick I've heard is to ask back, guess what I'm thinking for dinner, and then go with their first guess.
Under the light of the kingdom. Should I push a little harder?
See, I think it depends on the person too, because if I tried to do that with my brother, he would be like, oh no, I don't want that. I'm like, the fuck? He would immediately just troll and be like, oh no, that's not what I want.
Class is over. What do you say we go back and enjoy
Because he
the
would do some
festival
shit like
again?
that too.
So uncomfortable.
Just go fucking around.
So uncomfortable.
Is this one of them?
Bloop, bloop. It's been a while, we should eat grass. That one time when we ate grass. Bow tie.
Under the light of the kingdom. Oh, shall we?
Oh, that was quick.
The waves have calmed. Why don't we swim towards the next story?
Bloop, bloop.
I'll follow along.
I will move as you wish.
Let's go up this
Let's
way.
chase away these. I'll follow along. Despite a cursed garment,
All right,
I'm
Auto
able
Team,
to
you got
slice a
this.
rapture.
Fuck. I need to drink water. I shouldn't be drinking coffee at 8 p.m.
Swim under the light of the kingdom. Oh, shall we?
It seems this battle shall drag on.
Actually, give me a second. I'm going to stand up and I'm gonna stretch this leg because this leg is fucking killing me right now.
Follow me and attack.
This attire vexes me.
I'm hiding! Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
Swim under the light of the kingdom. I'll take lead. Everyone follow me and attack.
Perfect. This is why I love a standing desk.
Class is
Okay.
over.
Let
What do
me.
you say we go back and enjoy the festival again?
Oh, standing desk for the win. For the win! Now I can like stretch a little. So if you see me like moving back and forth, I'll try to stretch. Try to stretch.
Let's chase away these bad fish.
So uncomfortable.
Levi! Levi! They're coming this way!
They're coming this way! They're coming this way!
They must have fought through all the raptures and made their way here. What should we do? Say something, Levi!
There you are.
Uh-oh.
It's been a long time.
In Leviathan and Ziz's periphery, Liberalia abruptly appears. Both of them freeze in place.
She's here! The offspring!
Ooh. You don't cook now. Leviathan, come here. Let's talk. On the side opposite where Liberalio appeared, the commander and his retinue emerge. Leviathan and Ziz's eyes dart around in panic.
Levi! What should we do?
Liberalio slowly approaches.
I only have one question for you. Did you two make a queen?
Queen? What are you talking about?
Oh, that's your poker face is the worst. That's the worst.
How do you know about the queen?
Oh, Ziz! Ziz, I was. Ah! Oh, you precious, precious Ziz. The commander breaks into a run. Leviathan, Ziz!
That human and those humanoids over there told me. We're on the same side, you know.
What did you say?
Don't listen to her! It's a lie! As we're like yelling across from Whaley, it's a lie!
Did you make a queen?
Leviathan, we're coming! We're coming! We're coming! We're coming!
Answer my question, and I'll spare you.
No, you won't. Don't say anything. She'll kill you. We're here to help. Liberalio and the commander continue approaching.
All of you, go away. Go away, all of you. Get lost and leave us alone. Stay away from us. Levi, decide. Get rid of them all. We can't trust anyone. They're all against us. They're all enemies.
But all that man wants to do is talk.
Does this understand? She gets it.
No, I don't want to talk. I'm too scared. He'll only betray us, just like everyone else.
But conversation is the cornerstone of evolution. We've been through this.
I don't want to get close to anyone. That way I won't hurt anyone. Or get hurt. It's easier to just fight.
You really are a hopeless case, Levi. That's why I like you.
What?
Because you're a fool like me.
Ziz walks forward. And Leviathan watches Ziz go.
Ziz! Where are you going?
God! Is she transforming? She's transforming. This is her transformation arc. This is when she whips out the freaking magical girl and she turns into her transformation.
Promise not to abandon me.
Hi, Myth.
Okay?
Ziz!
I'll get rid of them. Just like you want.
Ziz's body begins to vibrate. And black light bursts out. Oh. Oh, gorgeous. Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. A massive shockwave is unleashed.
What is this? You could do it all along. You could transform.
There she goes. Magical girl times is.
Watch me closely, teacher.
Alright, Auto Team, you got this. Make me proud, Auto Team. I look at that she was gonna like blow herself up or something. Like a ticking time bomb.
Under the light of the kingdom, I'll take lead. Everyone follow me and attack.
They freaking took out my crap. See, this is why I hate the AI in this game, because they don't shoot the shit that's literally right in front of them. They just sat in cover.
Until I become an adult.
I'm literally standing here with my hands on my hips like a fucking disappointed parent. How? How did you guys beat this? How?
Did you see? Your king has won another victory.
Jesus Christ. Little Mermaid. Siren was about to get nuked at the very last second. Everyone else just died. Dun, dun, dun. Auto doesn't work on raptures. They have cloaking. I feel like that's a dumb thing because if I can shoot them, whether they have cloaking or not manually, they should be able to do it on auto too. They can frickin' cloak these nuts. Da, da, da. Last relic. Squiggly drawing of a white-haired person and a gray person. White-haired person and a gray person. Today's diary. I played with Uncle. Uncle's friend came. She's white. My first time to see her. So cool. She waved and said hello. I said hello too. Uncle's friend is my friend. Now I have a friend, so it's fun. Oh, so the white-haired person was probably when they picked up NAYUTA. Because Whaley and Reptilian, not Whaley, Reptilian and Pinocchio were already on Whaley. Then they picked up this really drawing of a white-haired person and a gray person. Oh, is the gray person supposed to be her? Is the gray depicting herself?
I'll follow along. At last.
Because they said there was this, she drew a squiggly gray person when she was drawing the sprouts too.
Despite accursed garments, I'm able to slice a rapture.
Gray is Reptilian?
I shall go again.
I would assume Reptilian. All pioneers are gray. Uncle.
Swim under the light of the kingdom. All shall meet.
Uncle is the gray squiggly.
It seems this
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
I shall go again. Swim under the light of the kingdom. All shall meet.
Time together.
Just focus on the boss. There you go. There you go. Good job, Auto Team.
Did you see?
Wait, there's music.
Your king has won another victory.
Ooh, ooh. Okay. Pilgrim Medal. There's a shiny down there.
Step back.
Bloop,
It is dangerous.
Boss time. Boss time. Battlefield info. We know nothing about. Let's do it. I'm ready to get my ass kicked. Go, Ziz, go. Go, Ziz, go.
She can't transform now.
Ziz, calm down.
Don't come near us! Don't talk to us! We have decided!
Ziz transforms once more, increasing her size further. Leviathan stands by and watches blankly. Oh. In her embrace, Behemoth's core begins to pulse, and Leviathan silently extends her hand. In her palm is the apple that Reptilian gave her.
Behemoth. Ziz could transform all along. The only reason she waited this long was probably for me. Isn't that incredible? But I'm of no help to her at all right now. So, eat this apple with me and wake up. I don't mind what happens to me. Just save Ziz. She's so strong, but at this rate, she might die. Please, Behemoth, save her. I see you're not used to transforming yet.
Growing pains?
All of you, buy me some time. That way I can finish them both in one fell swoop.
Stop acting like we're on the same side. The four beasts in us are...
They have no intentions of being on your side. They're attacking you and me both indiscriminately.
Oh god. Ziz transforms and enlarges once more, but soon she begins to shrink back down to her original size.
Oh dear. Looks like you've hit your limit. Time to finish this.
Liberalio aims her cannon at Ziz, and Ziz trembles slightly but stands her ground. No! I won't let you!
Move aside, human. Besides, you're useless as a shield. You'll simply die a meaningless death.
Rapi! Matisse! Rapi and Matisse open fire at Liberalio, and Liberalio retreats, attempting to create some distance.
I don't have time for this.
I've got you.
Behemoth! A massive claw seizes Liberalio by the head. The claw swings and Liberalio is slammed into the ground. Behemoth watches with satisfaction.
It's been a while, Liberalia.
Look at this art of her too! Oh my god!
How does it feel to be crushed under someone else's boot for a change? It's time you got a little taste of what you put us through!
Ooh! I'm getting chills! I'm getting chills! I'm getting chills! Behemoth's claw drags Liberalio across the ground and flings her down once more. Liberalio is dragged along the ground several more times before slamming into a wall. And after the tremendous impact, she struggles to get up.
Behemoth!
Oh shit, do I have time to... snooze a couple more, okay. Behemoth?
Behemoth!
Ah, I feel a bit shy hearing everyone call my name. Yes, it's me. I'm back and ready for action, just in the nick of time. Pretty cool, huh?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Behemoth! It's really you! I'm so glad you're alive!
Ziz's eyes dart over to Leviathan. She is curled up on the ground in a fetal position.
How?
Levi fed herself to me. She tried to offer her entire self to me, and I tried to resist as much as possible. So, just between you and me, I'm still not at full power.
This isn't... Am I making this up? Maybe it's just because I haven't seen her for a hot second. I don't know why I thought her outfit was different. I don't think it looks the same. Okay, maybe it's just because I haven't seen her for a hot second. I don't know. It looked like it was spikier, like around here.
I'm having a tough time standing up straight, let alone this transformation business. And the dark matter's barely functional, too.
Still, you were able to toss that offspring around like a ragdoll. Incredible!
Consider it a last-ditch effort. Besides, she's gotten way weaker than before. So if I'm not as impressive on my next go-around, I don't want any flack from you.
Oh, okay. Got it.
Oh my god.
Have you still got some gas left in the tank, Ziz?
You bet.
Good. Then let's wipe all these people out.
Let's do it.
Behemoth.
Behemoth.
Human. Rapi. I appreciate your continued efforts to communicate with us. But since Levi has given up on communication, our hands are tied. Sorry about that.
She didn't even try! She didn't even attempt! How was that our fault? She never fulfilled the conversation is the cornerstone of evolution. She didn't even try!
It's probably my fault for pushing too hard. It backfired instead. So, we'll just go on our own way. Just us. The time for conversation is over.
No! Oh? A massive explosion erupts behind Behemoth. A violent gust of wind begins to assault us.
What?
Oh no, Whaley is crashing.
Damn. Should have figured it wouldn't come out unscathed in a giant monster showdown.
Oh, fuck.
Everyone, prepare for heroic landing! like a new record is about to be set!
Quit your babbling and hold on to something!
Oh shit, we crashing?
Commander, this way! Commander? Rapi, what are you doing? Hurry up and hold on to something! The commander's gone! What?
I'm hurtling through the air. Oh my god, we cannot leave this man alone for 2 seconds. We cannot, this guy, we need to get him a freaking backpack leash. We need to get him a fucking backpack leash. We gotta attach it on to freaking somebody, probably Rapi. So anyway, I started dying. Jesus Christ. 0!
Night Alpha 0 just subscribed.
Thank you so much for your resub.
I'm hurling through the months.
Let's go for 8 years. Let's go. Thank you so much for 8 years. That's crazy. The world spins and spins. I'm assaulted by a wind so strong I can barely breathe or move my limbs. In my shifting vision, Whaley briefly comes into view and then vanishes. I've been thrown off Whaley. It's pointless trying to right myself. I can no longer feel my limbs. As my vision continues to spin, I see a trail of smoke bellowing from Whaley's head as it plummets. No! In the distance where Whaley is headed, I see a city. A city painted entirely in white. A city I've seen before. The Ark. My vision goes dark. Soon, nothing was visible. Not Whaley! No! Golden particles drift through the air. That's fucking alpha particles, bro. We've confirmed. Golden particles. Alpha particles. We even watched the video for freaking Crown in the Last Kingdom. Alpha particles, aka golden particles. Lazily, in sort of a slow dance, they float into a vial. Memories and information pour into my mind. NAYUTA opens her eyes.
To meet the great hero, whom I had not but heard of in rumor, is a fortune indeed. Harmonizer, White Giant, and even Pinocchio. The heavens are truly full of marvels.
Verily.
But the Maleficent Beast Quartet and the new queen? What is it that causeth the Gene Reaper to move so hastily? It seemeth that a great event is about to unfold.
Oh no, wait, you're just gonna leave us like this? Freaking shift up. I will actually fight you.
Though my heart yearneth to assist, I pray thee forgive me, for mine own circumstances doth not permit it.
NAYUTA rises to her feet, and she looks out at the distant forest. 3 figures walk out from the forest! NAYUTA waves at them! Ah, it's the aunties! Snow White, Rapunzel, and Scarlet spot NAYUTA and wave back. NAYUTA lowers her hand and closes her eyes again.
Thy task I shall leave in thy hands, great hero.
NAYUTA, please, don't do this, man. Don't do this.
I shall see to my own tasks.
Is she gonna leave us just like that? Oh, fuck. Okay. Oh, hello? Music?
It seems
Oh.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
Under the light of the kingdom. Should I push a little harder?
Whoa, those are fast. What a beautiful boss. What is it?
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Quickly!
I will re-engage.
Fucking eyes, bro. They're like the volleyballs.
Under the light of the kingdom.
kingdom, all shall meet.
Woo! That's spicy meatball! Oh my god!
Under the light of the kingdom, I'll take lead. Shall meet. Everyone follow me and attack.
Oh shit. This, I want to hear the music though, but it's so low. We turned down the music so I can't hear it.
You can watch me. Under the light of the kingdom, I'll take lead. Shall meet. Everyone follow me and attack.
Oh, I didn't even look to see what it was coded. Was it?
Under the light of the kingdom, all
And
shall
thou art
meet.
cleaved through.
I forgot the elemental code. Phase 2? Oh, fuck. Oh, what a gorgeous boss design. Pause. Oh, shit. I should have probably bursted here. Uh-oh. I should have bursted. I should have saved a burst for phase 2.
This light will keep you going.
Okay, so phase 2 goes directly into a QTE. Got it. Oh, the music though! Alright, phase 2 goes into a QTE, so I could probably save burst for it. And it looks like we can survive the hit.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall meet.
We can survive the hit from the eyeballs. So I probably don't need to focus on the eyeballs too much.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall meet. Everyone follow me.
Or there's no... Or? I wonder if I don't do any damage to the eyeballs, if that matters for when it does its big hit later, but we'll find out.
Under the light of the kingdom,
Push a
all
little
shall
harder.
meet.
Okay. Okay, it's about the same. Doesn't matter. 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1.
Under the light of the kingdom, all
1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1.
Next time I'll be even faster.
under the light of the kingdom, all shall meet.
Phase 2, maybe? Maybe? I'm trying to save this burst.
Under the light of the kingdom, all
One
shall
stroke,
meet.
and thou art cleaved through.
Oh, it's for Alice, bro. It's Alice. I gotta switch to Alice. Oh, okay. That's why it's taking so fucking long, because Alice is just not shooting. That's fine. Alright, so yeah, we don't have to worry about, we don't gotta worry about eyeballs. That's fine, that's fine. Ooh, ooh. Naga, don't die on me, don't die on me.
Under the light of the kingdom,
One
all
stroke,
shall
and
meet.
thou art cleaved through.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall meet. Everyone follow me and attack.
1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1.
Under the light of the kingdom,
One
all
stroke,
shall
and
meet.
thou art cleaved through.
Oh, she freaking so stunned.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall meet. This light will keep me going. Under the light of the kingdom, I'll take lead. Everyone follow me and attack.
This attire vexes me.
Oh no! Woo! I let go way too early. Okay, maybe now I save it for... Okay, now I save for phase 2. Let's go. Da, 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 da.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel. You can watch me. There's no need for worry in your eyes. Under the light of the kingdom,
Should I push a little harder?
Oh, wait! Alice! 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 No! I switched to Scarlet! I switched to the wrong person! Dude, I fat-fingered freaking Scarlet, bro. Oh my god. I was like, that's not Alice. That's not pink hair. Brother. I'm literally trolling myself. I feel like I do that with every boss. This is also weird doing this from a standing desk. I feel like I gotta sit down and I gotta be in a shrimping pose. Because I gotta lock in. I can't lock in while standing.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Ding, ding, ding.
This light will keep me going. Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
One. One. Hello?
I shall go with
Oh my god. You almost did not... Scarlet, we're fucking fighting. We're fighting. I'm fighting you. Like, we're actually fighting. I'm mad that you don't like the outfit that I bought you. I'm mad that you fucking almost got us killed on that one. We're actually fighting. I gotta save this burst. I'm gonna save this burst for phase 2.
Watch me. There's no need for worry in your eyes.
Bing, bing. We're saving the burst.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Okay.
Under the light of the kingdom,
Should I push a little harder?
I feel like we can tank the frickin' things.
Under the light of the kingdom,
push a little harder?
Alright, we got more eyeballs. We got 2 eyeballs this time.
Under the light of the kingdom, I'll take lead. Everyone follow me and attack.
Just don't give me another QTE, we'll be fine.
I will re-engage shortly. Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
One. One. Time? Okay. I'm bringing my dust down. I'm bringing my dust down. I can't do this standing up. I'm getting too antsy. Oh wait, there's the thing. Des, come down. We're coming down. Oh! We're sitting down. Wait, I gotta wait for my desk to catch up to my body. You're gonna slowly see my VTuber rise as it as you see the desk lower. Dude, I love standing desks, bro. Oh, fucking ascending, man. Dude, standing desks are the best. Okay, yo, fuck this. Fuck this. Nah. Ugh. Okay, let me get freaking sit up in this chair. Okay. Look, man. Time. Based off of fucking time. Are you kidding me?
Under the light of the kingdom. Should I push a little harder?
I'm gonna see if I can soak these and just not even worry about shooting them. Okay, I can. Easy. Easy!
Under the light of the kingdom.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother shooting them. Because I feel like that, I would have killed this if I didn't bother with having to hit those things.
I will re-engage shortly. Under the light of the kingdom, all shall meet. I'm okay. Under the light of the kingdom, all shall meet.
One. Yeah, I wasted so much time. Okay, we can soak those. Bubble.
There's no need for what? Drag on. Under the light of the kingdom, push a little harder.
Yep, we're fine. Crown can take that. She's fine. Bing. And then we'll save this burst for
This light will keep me going.
phase 2. Okay.
Swim with all your might toward the
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall meet.
forward quickly.
Bing.
It seems this battle shall drag on.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall meet.
See if we can soak these. Yep, Naga soaked that just fine.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back
I will re-engage shortly.
She soaked that just fine.
Everyone follow me and attack. This light will keep me going.
My voice is mine.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Should I push a little harder?
Come on. There we go. Still got 20 seconds left to spare. There we go.
The waves have
Nice. Nice.
Why don't we swim towards
Now we listen to the music.
story?
First try, guys. First try. Now we jam. Wait for it. Oh, the vocals, man. Oh, they're heavenly. I love EDM vocals. Oh! 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 Oh, that bass! That heavy beat! Oh! Oh, that was glorious. Oh, that's fantastic. And it's such a gorgeous boss design, too. Brr, brr, brr. Access denied. Oh, no. We still got shinies to grab, though.
I will move as you wish.
So
But, hello? Oh, there we go. Beautiful.
Follow along.
Where am I missing?
I'll follow along.
Oh, there's a shiny down.
I will move as you
Down?
wish.
So uncomfortable.
Down. I need to go down.
I will move as you wish.
Down. Oh, there's one up there. We missed that one. We gotta go back towards the beginning up there. Bloop, bloop.
So uncomfortable.
Oh, take this. There's one down there.
I will move
And
as you
then
wish.
the other one is
I'll follow along.
back. Wait, we just came from there.
So uncomfortable.
There we
I'll
go.
follow along.
Bing, bing, bing. And we get music. All right, perfect. And that is all of the shinies. All right, now let's continue on.
Connection complete. Boom.
Oh, hi, Egg. Jesus Christ.
Mrs. Miss?
I hate this guy already. I don't even know. I hate this guy already. Yeah, he already pisses me off. I don't like his face. No, I don't like his face. Yeah, I don't like his face. Exactly, what face? That's the point! That's the joke! I'm putting y'all in fucking emote only mode. I can't with y'all. I can't with you guys. Dun, dun, dun.
Oh, that one.
Rosalina, welcome in, welcome in!
She's probably mincemeat by now.
What? Mincemeat?
What do you mean?
Once she'd had her fun, she started spouting off about how she can't make payment. So they dragged her downstairs, where she's figuring out how to get some money.
They dragged her downstairs?
So Lion is roughing up civilians now. This is insane. Let her go.
Who the hell are you coming into my establishment and ordering me around?
Oh, see, this is why I said I don't like him. We just met him.
Don't you know what could happen if you put your hands on civilians? Why not handle this like usual? Get her to sign a waiver and take out her identification chip.
How I choose to run my business is none of your concern. Civilians who pay are important. Civilians who can't pony up,
Free us at once.
not so much.
This is a dictatorship.
She's just an ordinary civilian with no
RAHHHH.
connections to the central government.
So what if we get a little physical?
Josie, you guys have been out of emote only mode. What are you talking about?
The fact that she's come all the way out here to Ephialtes is proof enough that she's given up on life. We could turn her into cat food, and no one on the outside would bat an eye.
Ew. Turn into cat food?
You ought to choose your words more carefully. Don't forget you're talking to members of Exotic.
Exotic can go to hell. Because of what you people did, life in the Outer Rim is more miserable than ever.
Oh shit.
The only thing that's changed since you punched a hole in the Ark is that the central government sent their lackeys.
Damn. Say freaking fuck you guys.
Do the people in the central government have rocks for brains?
Yes.
What are they thinking? Employing the same people who committed terrorism. And you, EH, you bastard.
Hey. Don't be talking to my girl EH like that.
You were setting off bombs in the name of Outer Rim autonomy, and now you've become lapdogs for the central government. Heavenly Ascension, your own friends, are all dead. And yet you're still alive. You must have gotten a fat paycheck from somewhere, huh?
They chose to work with me because no one knows the Outer Rim like I do.
Ah, so that's how all your old friends hiding in the corners of the Outer Rim were wiped out.
Damn, he's really just laying it on.
You ratted them out.
I tried to persuade them.
So you're saying your hands are clean in this? Heavenly Ascension exists because of you. You taught them everything they knew, and then you expect them to listen when you turncoat and start saying, "Hey guys, terrorism is bad. Let's go on the straight and narrow." With a leader like you, no wonder that organization was such a mess.
Damn.
You've gotten awfully bold since we last spoke. Just last week, you came crawling over with your tail tucked between your legs and gifts in hand, asking us for favors.
That was then. This is now. And
Did-
right
what
now,
you-
I'm pissed.
You said a week ago? Just last week? That's crazy. That turnaround is crazy.
Maybe I'm just sick of a bunch of nobodies acting like they run this place.
How much is it?
Say what?
How much does Mrs. Mist owe you?
Are you offering to pay in her stead? It's an awful load of money.
I'll have you know that I saved all my money, aside from what I spend on my hobbies and daily expenses, of course.
Okay, Neon.
In other words, you're a spendthrift.
It's 200 million credits.
I think it's metaphorical, not literally a week. I know. I feel like everything that I am saying is going over everybody's heads today. Like, I don't... Like, is my sarcasm button not working today? I feel like I need my sarcasm sign. I need a sign that says I am speaking in sarcasm. But I think that's just... We're missing it today. 200 million credits is freaking... I think that's light work.
Did I hear that right?
That's a fortune.
Do you get it now? We wouldn't rough up anyone over chump change. It breaks my heart that we have to get nasty with her. But look at how much she owes us.
FELTs has really gone down the tubes. You're even resorting to scams? I don't care how niche your services are. That price is outrageous. Is business so bad that you gotta fleece your customers with petty scams now?
Damn.
Hey, we might be running an illegal enterprise, but we do so with a clear conscience. What's wrong with you?
What? We might be running an illegal enterprise, but we're doing it with a clear conscience? What's wrong with you, my guy? The fuck? That literally, you just... We're the good bad guys. It literally makes no sense. What?
A real moral oasis in a crime-riddled desert.
Yeah. But I'm guessing you've become all virtuous lately. At this rate, I might have to invoke my authority as a member of Exotic and conduct an inspection.
Damn Exotic. You're really starting to piss me off. I gotta flip this table and come at you.
I thought you were already pissed off. What do you mean we're starting to piss you off? I thought you were already pissed. Keep your story straight, my guy. Like, this is...
Goodness gracious! What's gotten into you today? What's got you acting so tough?
Forget it. Just look at this.
Carlson holds out his phone and plays a video.
What is this?
Just look. What did you say?
I hate repeating myself.
She has the same ball as Mustang hanging around her neck. And she's got the same ring too. Is she married? And she has it on her earrings. Sorry, I'm looking at the things hanging in between her bobs. Oh my god. Dude, she's hot.
You don't plan on making an honored guest do something they dislike, do you?
No.
She even got the rip freaking and the garter belt too. Ugh. Ma'am.
Let me get this right. You want us to gather every female, NIKKE or human in the Outer Rim who can sing or dance even a little. And you want them to perform on stage. Well, you judge their performance. Is that right?
That's right.
Is
that
it?
And she's got that.
You don't want anything else?
And she's got that husky voice too. Ugh. Please. Please.
I don't need anything else.
Huh. That's a lot of running around, lady. I'm not sure if the juice is worth the squeeze.
It is when it comes to her.
I'll pay 10 credits per contestant. As for your personal fee, you tell me what you think is fair.
10? You mean 10 million?
Did you think it was 10,000?
Okay, fine. If that's what you're into, we'll make it work. Just make sure you've got the money ready.
What is this?
What does it look like? It was a business negotiation.
Yeah, and all we saw was a freaking hot mommy.
So what happened after this?
Carlson holds out his phone again.
Disqualified. I have no patience for time wasters who get on stage without even warming up properly. Next.
A mass-produced NIKKE gets on stage. She stands awkwardly, her eyes wandering every which way.
Begin.
And music begins to play. The mass-produced NIKKE starts dancing stiffly. And after a few moments...
Disqualified. You need to put some more oil in those joints of yours and loosen up. Next.
A woman in a dazzling outfit steps onto the stage. She looks mildly nervous, but not frightened.
Begin.
The music plays. The woman starts singing and her skill is rather evident. The song ends and the music stops.
Disqualified.
What? Really? What was wrong with her singing?
You're a good enough singer, but it's all just technique. There's no emotion behind your singing that tugs at my heart. When you sing, it comes off like a chore you've got to get through. What a shame. Next, disqualified. A complete lack of energy. You're just mimicking the original singer. Next, disqualified.
Jesus.
Your singing is commendable, but your dance moves aren't even close to being on the level of a pop star.
Damn, was she like the Simon Cowell of freaking talent here?
Next.
Wow, she really held auditions?
Yeah, and that's really all she did. It went on like this for days. We must have sent a couple hundred women her way. But after seeing them all perform, she claimed she couldn't pay. She fed us some line about how she had no desire to pay after we sent her such worthless candidates.
I mean, that's fair. If the candidates aren't that good, I wouldn't want to pay for them either.
I figured this would turn into a nightmare, so I took action. I did some digging, and it turns out she was a well-known producer. I'm sure I'll find out more if I keep going.
Lead the way. I want to meet her.
I told you, this is no concern of yours. This is a private business matter that we'll handle as we see fit. So get lost.
How do we punch this guy in the face? He already doesn't have a face. But I want to punch it anyway.
We can't leave without hearing the other side of the story.
Scram, before I have you thrown out.
Bitch, what the hell are you gonna do against 3 NIKKEs?
Besides, you're NIKKEs, ain't ya? It's not like you can do anything to a human anyway. Well, now, if you'd be willing to pay me in an alternative fashion, maybe I could make an exception.
All right, I've had enough. Yeah, you've been patient long enough. Jackal?
Yeah.
Kill him. Kill him.
Pin him to the wall.
And kill him.
Okay.
She's like, yes.
Wait, what are you?
Jackal kicks the desk in front of her. It slams into Carlson's stomach and pins him against the wall. Hell yeah, now just freaking push the table even further into his chest cavity and kill him.
Are you finally coming to your senses? Remember who you're dealing with now?
You crazy. What are you doing?
We're not doing anything. We're just pinning you and killing you later.
Jackal.
Ooh. Jackal kicks the desk once more.
Jackal, any way you can get him not to move.
Now wait. Now time out. If she were to kick the desk enough to cause internal bleeding, and then like he would die like 10 days later, technically Jackal didn't kill him, right? That was just from internal bleeding. She was just kicking the desk. So, you know what I mean? So she could technically just keep kicking the desk into his stomach. She's not attacking him, exactly. She's just kicking a desk. That counts as murder, Artie. No. Look, like he said, they might be doing illegal things, but they're doing it with a clear conscience. It makes total sense. By his logic, it makes total sense, right? I kick desk, desk kills man, desk is the murderer. There you go. I totally agree. Put desk in jail. Makes more sense than intentional recoil to me. Yo, I'm just using this man's logic. I'm just saying. A side effect.
His back.
Yes, Jackal. Yes, you should. Yes, you should.
Ooh, tempting. But that might permanently paralyze him.
Oh. Jackal starts piling chairs and crates onto the desk Carlson is stuck under.
There. He won't be able to move because it's too heavy.
Very good.
Aren't I smart? I know how to use my noggin.
Good job, Jackal. I'm proud of you.
Yes, yes. Very nicely done.
You bitches! You think Lion is gonna let you get away with this?
How dare you? How dare you speak to them and you call them bitches? You don't know them like that.
This is crossing the line, even for exotic.
I've been meaning to ask you. Lion's profits have been increasing unusually fast lately. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
What are you talking about?
Ephialtes brings in high but steady profits. All regular customers. Barely any new traffic. And yet, Lion's revenue has skyrocketed recently. And I'm pretty positive Ephialtes hasn't started some new business venture.
You didn't come here looking for someone, did you?
Bingo.
You're so smart, Carlson. You finally caught on.
Huh? We didn't?
Neon, please.
Think of it as 2 birds, 1 stone kind of thing. We do what we came here to do, and we get to look good by helping you out, Neon.
Hey, if you guys leave now, I'll forget any of this ever happened.
You're in no position to be acting tough.
That's true. You're like pinned to a desk and freaking chairs on top of you, my dude.
What's got you so confident all of a sudden, anyway? Who's your backer?
I'll have you know, Lion has always been a big shot.
I can't take anybody seriously that says, I'll have you know. It's what? I'll have you know. Just shut up. Just fucking laugh in your face.
Ah, right.
My father will hear about this.
We'll have to look into that as well.
Oh my god.
Let's go to the basement. That's where he said Mrs.
To the basement we go.
Finally. I thought I was gonna die of boredom.
Let's go, Jackal.
You bastards. You'll never walk out of here alive.
I'll have you know that we will be walking out of here alive. Thank you very much. We know who Mustang is. Mustang will save us.
What the hell are you talking about?
Oh, okay. Maybe I didn't think about what that beep might have been.
My ears!
An alarm. Who triggered it?
Who do you think? My associates, of course.
The title of the VOD. I'll have you know.
Oh yeah? Jackal, get ready.
Ready to take a bite out of him.
Let's go.
I don't want to be a spoil sport, but it seems to me that we're kind of the bad guys here.
No, we're not, Neon. We're not the bad guys. Carlson acting like he's a noble or something. True. That's why I was laughing. What? What just happened? And then Rupee pops up? Failed to update information? What is happening? Game, are we good? Are we good? Okay, I'll just pretend nothing ever happened. That was really weird. Did you also try to use a game shark? No? Jackal runs along the wall. Oh, that's terrifying. Stationed at the bottom of the stairs, Lion's gang aims their guns at her. Jackal kicks off the wall and lunges straight at them. Oh my god, it sounded like she just pulverized every single one of them. Amongst a flurry of terrified screams, the gang members fly in every direction. Jackal tears through the gang, kicking, shoving, and tossing them around like rag dolls. And in an instant, the bottom of the stairs is filled with unconscious bodies.
Done.
Good job.
Wow. I didn't think your name actually meant anything, but you really do move like a jackal. I've been practicing a lot, even today. I don't want to lose again, you see?
Jackal, we...
Huh? Lose against who? The one with the blindfold and the one with the mask.
We.
Ah, I see.
Wait, what? I don't want to lose again, you see. The one with the blindfold and the one with the mask? Is she talking about the mask as in, like, who did they go up against in the art? It was the mask. Oh, Guillotine and Maiden. Yeah, thank you. Dude, I freaking blanked out. I was like, who the fuck wears a mask and a blindfold? I was thinking of one person instead of the two of them.
The next time I see him, I'll smash him. Best of luck.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think wishing her well will do her much good.
It's Neon. The group walks down the underground hallway and reaches a large door. Opening the door reveals a wider corridor lined with numerous other doors.
Wow, so many rooms.
Each of these is a private room. They're completely soundproof, so no one knows what's happening inside.
Oh. That's okay. A flurry of footsteps can be heard. Soon, the opposite end of the corridor is filled with people.
I told you, didn't I? You're not getting out of here alive.
Can we actually, like, gag him or something? Like, I don't think he needs to... He doesn't need to speak anymore.
Already done moving all that furniture?
I'm pretty sure he also has, like, internal bleeding or something.
Wow, this is starting to get a bit out of hand.
Neon, you go look for Mrs. Mess. She'll probably be in the last room since it's often used as a negotiation room. We'll handle these guys.
But...
We wouldn't want a member of the commando unit getting swept up in a dirty back alley brawl, now would we? You came here looking for someone, so go. If you get involved in the scuffle, things might get out of hand.
Right. Don't want to sully your reputation for no good reason.
Go. It's okay.
Okay. Thanks. I'll be right back, so you guys take it easy. Got it?
Neon runs off.
Take it easy? Aha! It would be nice if we could end it by taking it easy. Jackal?
Jackal dashes up the wall with great speed. And the moment she kicks off the wall, about to charge forward... The wall is unable to bear her weight and collapses. Jackal falls into the rubble of the collapsed wall.
Oh boy.
You idiots. And you call yourselves exotic?
Oh my god. To do something about his mouth.
I'll take care of this.
EH swings her stun baton. And with the harsh buzzing sound, sparks start to fly.
I don't care who shows up first. Unload your guns on them, boys!
Jesus Christ. Dun, dun, dun. Hi, Sulky Phoenix. How you doing? The gang members positioned in front of Carlson open fire. And EH charges forward, absorbing the entire barrage.
What the?
Being a NIKKE is pretty neat. Bullets don't even kill us.
These are anti-NIKKE rounds.
Well, that explains why it stung a little.
Oh shit. EH charges forward as she swings her baton. But that she could be a tank. She could just eat up all the bullets. All of the gang members collapse to the ground with a resounding thud. After knocking everyone down, except for Carlson, EH catches her breath.
Is that...
You freaks!
Oh, she said, is that it? Okay.
You even got your hands on anti-NIKKE rounds. Whoever's paying you must be loaded. These aren't things third-rate thugs like you can get their hands on.
She called you a third-rate thug. Third-rate thug.
Piper, look at this!
Jackal's voice can be heard from behind the walls.
What is it?
Over here. It's what we were looking for. Look.
I'll have you know, his dad works at Nintendo. Viper rips the door off the room where Jackal goes inside. A stench both familiar and foul wafts out. Inside the lavishly decorated room, 2 men and 1 NIKKE lie slumped over the desk, completely motionless. Viper quickly checks if they're breathing, and they're alive. Her eyes then land on something else on the desk.
Missed.
Oh shit.
So, you teamed up with 6-0?
6-0 mention?
Uh-huh. Now this really cracks me up. No one else wanted to work with you, so you teamed up with 6-0. Is that it? Have you seen her face? Or even heard her voice? Sure, trust is a joke for those in our line of business. But teaming up with someone so shady nobody even knows who they are? You're no lion. You're just a pitiful kitten. Aren't you ashamed?
Oh, yeah.
The sudden spike in Lion's revenue must be from peddling mist. I knew destroying Fog Hollow wouldn't stop production entirely.
It's hardly surprising that that's what they've chosen to do. It's safer than going to the surface to gather rapture parts, and it's more profitable. But matter is really on another level. Looks like 6-0 is gearing up for her big entry into the Outer Rim market. But why now, after keeping quiet for so long?
I don't know. I say we catch her and beat the answer out of her.
Good idea.
We can start with shaking down Lion's operation.
Damn, so now more people are gonna get involved in this whole 6-0 thing. Fuck.
It looks like it's being supplied throughout the entire organization, not just 1 or 2 people. That should make the investigation easier.
Hey, stop causing trouble. If you don't, 6-0 will.
Viper bends down and grabs Carlson by the chin. Oh my god! Oh. Maybe I should start peddling mist. Dude, that comment. Oh my god. There's something about this one that is more... I don't know, because Sora did have the same type of pose, but there's something about this one that just like... I'll have you know, this is my turn. Wait. Where's my... I don't know where to put you guys. Did I like put you there? Where's the other you? Oh, you guys are right there. Where do I... Do you want to be on the boob? Do you want to be like on the inner thigh there? there? I could put you on the inner thigh right there. Yeah. Okay. Look, it's chat. Somebody come get her. She dancing like a street bird. You guys are just sliding down the leg. Beep, 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 beep. On her head? Or a butt? Wait, why do you want to be on her head when she's got bobs and her inner thigh right there? There. Bobs and inner thigh. On Carlson said, oh, wait, what if I did this? Wait. So now it looks like she's grabbing you, chat. Yeah, like that. Hold on. Hold on. Damn, she choking it. There you go. Yeah, there you go. Hold on, I'll still put you the other part of chat on the inner thigh. There you go. Yay! There you guys go. You guys, perfect spot. Damn. Already spoiled us. Oh my god, we're hand holding. Now she's supposed to be like, there you go. Grabbing the neck. Yep. The moon goddess provides. I got you guys. Damn. You guys are living the best life with Viper. Thanks for the meal. I got you. Screenshot it. Oh, actually, let me get... Here, screenshot it. Someone take a screenshot. I'm out of it. That's perfect. Beautiful. That right ear looks AI. It's because of the mask. The mask hole opening. It makes it look like it's sitting on top of her mask. Finally some good food. There you go. Got some good food. Beep. Actually, can I take a screenshot? Hold on, I'm gonna do that too. I gotta take it in OBS though. Beautiful. Alright, and... Oh, actually, I can just do that. And put you guys back. Okay. Beep. Damn, okay, that is a pose. That is a pose.
Carlson. Poor little Carlson. Listen very carefully.
Listen, Linda. Listen.
This 6-0 you trust so much can't do a thing to us. Why, you ask? Look at the people she chooses to associate with. They're all weak or easily manipulated. 6-0 is a pathetic individual who only picks on those weaker than herself. Nothing but a 2-bit online dealer peddling drugs.
Ooh.
All she does is hide in the shadows. Too scared to show her face.
Ooh. Loop.
Just subscribed. I'm Viper Artilunum.
27 years? Loop, that's insane. Thank you so much for your resub. 27 years is crazy. Let's go!
Have you ever heard of 6-0 teaming up with someone stronger than her? Of course not. Yet here you are, making it sound like she's such a hotshot. Hilarious. 6-0 won't take this lying down, you say. So what if she doesn't? What is she gonna do? Come on, tell me.
I mean, now that I think about it, she's been dealing with Mist. She dealt with Liberin. She's dealing with this Carlson dude. It's not So far, yeah, her track record ain't the best. It ain't the best. But maybe it's all... maybe it's all for a reason. The Rapi Skin concept art voting just came up. Ah, fuck. Is it a daily vote or is it a one-time vote? 6-0 don't want the hands. Was almost involved with the judges. True. Oh, that is true. She's a lot of places, but she was never there and has the grunts doing her dirty work and uses addicts to control people. So yeah, so she can help, so she can try to stay in the shadows more. It's a daily thing? Ah, fuck. Okay.
You couldn't have picked a worse person to associate with. How bad will the Outer Rim have to get before people like you are satisfied?
Shut your mouth, you terrorist! Who are you to lecture me?
I thought we were going to silence this guy. I thought we were done talking to him.
You're right. I shouldn't be one to talk. So let's go join back up with Neon.
Huh? You're just gonna let him off?
Yes. There's nothing he can do anyway. His little backdoor deal's been exposed. He'll be lucky if he makes it out alive.
True.
You're right. Wouldn't want to waste my time on a small fry like him.
You assholes! The next time I see you, I'll...
You ain't gonna do shit.
You'll what?
Exactly.
I like that expression you're wearing. A pleasant mix of seething rage and inferiority. It suits you.
It suits you.
Oh, and in case your little pea brain hasn't figured it out yet, this is a declaration of war. Make sure to pass this message on to your precious 6-0.
Oh shit, she's declaring war on 6-0?
Although she's probably hiding around somewhere, communicating only by text. What a joke.
Are you sure it's okay to let him go? What if he calls his boss?
So what if he does? We'll fight him.
That's true.
How about the tracker?
I stuck it onto his hood when I grabbed him earlier. Hopefully, he'll lead us on to his rendezvous point.
Ooh,
Or
that's so
something.
smart.
Fingers crossed a deal happens soon.
But are we gonna do this on our own? I've got complete faith in us, but there are quite a lot of people who want a shot at 6-0.
You're right. I'll contact Underworld Queen. They'll be willing to help, especially in light of the whole Marian situation.
Sounds fun.
Go to the hidden room in the Ark. Fuck. Dun-dun. I'm assuming they put it on there. Is it not posted on there? Wait, where's the website for it? Is it on their website or where's the voting thing? Gang war. Yeah, Marian's getting her revenge. Oh, and the blah blah? No, there we go. Vote now, vote now. Stop loading! So it's still just the rough concepts. Current votes. So actually this one's got quite a bit. Interesting. Oh, can we actually zoom in? Okay, so we get to see the full thing. Nice, 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 nice. Okay, so basically just a replica of all the other ones. Got it. I wish they would hide the vote count though. This is what we said last time too. We said last time they should hide the vote counts, but I know people are also gonna bitch about that too. Bink, bink. So we'll see what happens. We'll see if people try to pay for freaking votes again. That'll be dumb. I was so disappointed in this selection. I love all three. I don't care who wins. I'll be happy. I'm probably not going to use it. I'll stick with the summer one. Between A, B, and C, most people are going to goon anyway. Feel so neutral about the designs. Yeah, that's why I was like, I don't have a favorite, really. But agreed. I'm just glad I'm glad there's no, like, formal dress. If it was like a cocktail, like a summery, like, not a cocktail dress, because sometimes that's too fancy too. If it was like a casual summer dress, I think that would have been fine, but like, no more of these formal outfits. Wait, I voted and the count was 9 at the time, as well as for the PJs. Wait, what are you trying to say? Thank God there's no wedding dress. I think ANC have the better potential story options. There's no casual date outfit. No Red Hood dress option. That's true. I'm party dress fatigued. Oh, fuck. Got ads too. I'll wait. I'll wait for ads before we continue. Dun, dun, dun. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. Wear Daisy Duke's plaid shirt and straw hat. Cowboy boots or something? I don't know. Like I said, missed opportunities. Red's outfit on her is cute. The commander's jacket just feels like a copy of Modernia's skin, and the PJs are just kind of the outlier. Well, I mean, that's how I feel about Red's outfit. Like, why have Red's outfit? We already have Red's outfit. For Red. Like, we couldn't come up with anything else? Then I agree. I think Commando's jacket is just Modernia's skin. Country bumpkin. Nobody picks casual outfit, just like the last 2 votes. Really wish we got something similar to the really nice collab artwork of Rapi. Only one I really don't care for is the Red Hood one. We already made a point that Rapi's supposed to be her own person. Yeah, but then, like, there are already a bunch of people that said that they would argue that it's like cosplay. But again, I don't think that warrants a skin. A and B make me uncomfortable. Oreo, you were just saying at the beginning of stream you wanted more lewd. These are like the 2 closest lewd things. I think giving her the red outfit is more like an insult to Rapi more than anything. I feel like the dress concept would pass on to the other NIKKEs. Because Rapi is best known for her cosplay skills in game. Yeah, 2 are outfits that already exist, at least in concept, the PJs, nothing really creative. Well, that's what I'm saying, like, none of these are really, like, these 2, I could care less, because it's just a copy of another one. And this one, like, it's kind of meh. It's just kind of meh. They repeat the ISPO that makes it less unique. They're baiting people to vote C. I don't know. At this point, I don't know. Like I said, I am probably not going to even use the skin, but whatever wins at this point. You misunderstand Oreo loves lewd, but not with Rapi. We taking it slow with Rapi. So what does pajamas have to do with jumping into... Like, I can understand maybe the commander outfit, but like, this one is literally just pajamas. Looks like Helm's costume. Helm's doesn't have like the jacket and shorts though, right? Why are the PJs lewd though? It's cute as hell. I'm just saying because it shows more skin. It's not the pajamas, it's literally just the pillow. I don't understand how a pillow makes it uncomfortable. I guess I don't understand. I genuinely don't understand. That just makes no sense to me. Especially bad when the gacha skin already existed. Yeah, that was the thing. The gacha skin coming out before this was just not good time. We're voting Helm versus Modernia versus Red Hood. Oh, you just got the... Oh, did they put the tweet out? Did they make a tweet? Oh, yeah, there it is. There's the tweet. Bleep, bleep, bleep. This is what I'm talking about, guys. I'm gonna come back to this comment section later. after this tweet has gained some traction, I'm gonna come back to this tweet later, and I'm going to freaking read every single one of the comments, and I'm just gonna sit there laughing my ass off because it's a free fucking outfit, bro. It's a free fucking outfit. And the amount of molding that's going to take place is gonna be freaking peak. It's gonna be peak. The comment section is gonna be hell. You're right. You're so right. It's not that after the extra time they got for Rapi skin, this is the best they could do. I don't know. There's a lot of art I can share that is great design choices. Why these? I really had big hopes considering gacha was Hanri skin. But that's the thing, it's for free. Like, they don't have to put like that much in, like, into it if they don't want to. There are people voting for their Red Hood skin. It's over. Grab the popcorn, grab the popcorn. People are molding? Of course they are! And there's already people in the comments that are saying, if y'all vote for anything other than Red Hood Rapi, we're gonna have to talk. It's already started. It's already started. Bam, it's Twitter. When isn't there molding? Nude could have worked. No effort there. That's true. That could have worked. You're right. I feel like I would have voted for that one. The most vocal are B and C. Of course. Of course it is. Because you got the Red Hood fans that want, you know, Red Hood outfit. And then, of course, someone that wants, you know, the seductive, I'm wearing the commander's jacket. Of course, they're gonna get their say in there too. Honestly, I could give two shits which one wins. Doesn't impact me. That's what I mean. It's a free skin. That's why I was like, I'll just vote for whatever. But like I said, I'm probably not even gonna use it because they came out with the gacha skin. And I'm just gonna keep that on. We'll see in a few days. New players who missed the Modernia skin probably show second. Since all the negative energy is on the outfit, do you recon doing an Unwa pull to get lucky now? No, because it's not a limited unit. I don't pull on standard units. I love A and B, so if either one wins, you're fine. Yeah, to me, like I said, it's not gonna matter, but to some people, this is pretty serious for them. It is what it is. It is what it is. At the end of the day, whatever skin we get, if you want to use it, you can use it. If you don't, you don't. That's what I do with my Red Hood. I don't use her dress because I don't like it. So I don't use it. Gacha skin is way, way better. Like, I'm gonna vote for Commander Jacket because it's cute. You can vote for whatever you want. I have my preferences. People are gonna have their preferences. But like I said, there are people that take this way too seriously, thinking that they have to use this skin when they get it. Like, they don't. The recent survey about how much you want the commander involved in story was concerning because all the complaints about Summer and such. Oh yeah, I was. I feel like they need to not do as much of that. The only skin I want is the racer one for Drake. I should have listened. My Unwa pull was tanked. I'm telling you that they just put them on the wish list. Just put them on the wish list. You'll get them. You'll get them eventually. What? Differing opinions in my gacha game? Crazy. What if Shift Up did make you use it by auto-equipping it for a month? I mean, I don't even use Red Rapi anyway, so it wouldn't matter. They can auto-equip it for a month if they want to. She's not even on my main team. That is not a loss for me. They can auto equip all they want. Go for it, shift up. Rappies guys are bored anyway. We should theorize which bunnies are coming. I don't know. That's unless they give us like those sneak peek things. I feel like that's tough. I never used Rappy in the first place. I only carry Wiz. Yeah, exactly. I'll be blunt. Uma's free skin looks better than the one Rappy's going to get. True. That's true. 60 bucks need to be good. Free can be crap. It's whatever I get from so far. Yeah. Pilgrim bunnies will kill everyone's wallets. Dude, the day we get maid or bunny pilgrims is game over. That's game over. We already got our first look at summer units for pilgrims. But we get maid or we get bunny, it's done. It's done. When it comes to this free skin vote, I think folks might also be voting curious on what the voice lines will also go well with the skin. Oh, true, true. Yeah, because those are just sketches that they showed us, yeah. Bunny Rapunzel, I think would actually break the internet. Because, well, first off, I don't even have Rapunzel on this account. On my global account, I do. But, yeah, I would like to, I think Bunny Rapunzel would be nice. Bunny Cindy. There would be a limited pill for every seasonal limited now. Bunny Cindy would crash the servers. I think it would. Bunny Rapunzel, Bunny Cindy. No, Bunny Gundams. I have welfare Rapunzel though. That's true. That is true. Unfortunate. Bunny Kilo and Talos. Oh, fuck. Yeah, that's gonna. That might break. That might break. One of the new bunnies is already in NIKKEpedia. Exia skin for the mission passes. No Bunny Crow. No. We should get Bunny Carlson. We should put Carlson in a bunny suit. Hell yeah.
Okay, I'm going in.
I'm going in. I'm going in.
Hi-ya!
What the fuck? Neon, there's a door you could probably have used. Neon kicks down the door and sends it flying. She enters the room, scans the surroundings, and discovers Miss sitting in the corner.
What in the world is going on?
What is this music? Do we have this music yet? I feel like this is perfect for her. Oh, we do have this. Okay, now I hear it. For some reason, it was that beginning part that I didn't recognize. Okay.
Are you Mrs. Miss?
Yes, but...
You write lyrics, compose, choreograph, and produce.
I have someone help me with lyrics and choreography, but yeah. Who are you?
I'm Neon. I came because I need your help.
Okay, Neon. I get that you need my help, but how did you get here?
Oh, some rough-looking fellows were in our way, so we knocked them all out and made our way here.
What are you? Where are you from?
I'm a NIKKE, a member of the Counters.
Counters? As in the commando unit?
She knows of us!
Yeah, you know about us?
Of course, the Counters are famous. No wonder your face looked familiar.
Oh, hell yeah, we're famous!
So, Neon from the Counters, what kind of help do you need exactly?
I'm hoping you can help with songwriting, composing, choreography, and producing.
What have you heard about me, and from whom?
I heard about you from a colleague. They say you're a jack-of-all-trades producer, but you ended up in the rehabilitation center over some company corruption issue.
You sure know a lot. So, are you asking me to produce for you in exchange for getting me out of here?
Getting you out wasn't part of the initial plan, but it looks like I have no choice.
Producing's not something I do anymore. Look for someone else.
Why?
You wouldn't understand even if I told you.
You never know.
Because there are no stars in the Ark.
That's true. Since the Ark sky isn't real, there aren't any stars.
There was once a star.
Oh.
But now it's gone.
Getting Reclamation Site 1 really paid the bills.
That's why I no longer get excited.
This is why I'm confused. Sometimes Neon, like, will just say some of the most offhand things, and then other times she's like really locked in, and I'm like, you confuse the hell out of me.
Nothing left in this world excites me anymore.
I have no idea what you are saying.
Okay, Neon.
Told you. Anyway, I'll have to decline your offer.
Have you by any chance heard of TT Star?
TT Star? I'm familiar with the name. They were a fairly well-known pop group that didn't quite break out in the mainstream. As I recall, one of the members got caught up in some kind of violent incident and the group disbanded.
A violent incident?
Yeah. You didn't know about it?
No, I didn't.
Anyway, what about TT Star? Wait, are they planning on getting back together?
Oh, how did you know?
So you're asking me to produce for them?
Wow! Do you have psychic powers?
See, this is... Oh, Neon.
I'm sorry, but I only take on talents that meet a certain standard. It's not worth wasting my time on kids who couldn't prove themselves in the big leagues.
One of their members is a friend of mine, Anise. You should see her when she's practicing. She practically glows.
Are you even listening to me?
Whenever she and I are up on the surface,
That's a note.
She's always so despondent and petulant.
Are you even listening to me? Neon just continues her freaking statement.
But when she's practicing, I've never seen her look happier. I want you to experience that beautiful dream she once had again. In the most beautiful and dazzling way possible.
Okay, I can see that you care about your friend, but no means no.
Absolutely, positively?
Neon?
Yes.
Then, could you maybe introduce me to someone you know?
I will if you get me out of here.
Woohoo! Thanks! Are you sure you don't want to take this on yourself?
I already told you no. You certainly are persistent.
I feel like that persistence is gonna drive her insane to say yes.
How about you take a quick look at a video of them performing back in the day?
I told you, not interested.
Jesus Christ, Neon.
I'm sure you'll change your mind once you see them.
Neon!
Wait a moment, I'll show you. Oh, darn. President Mustang hasn't sent it to me yet.
For the last time, I'm not... What?
I said, oh, darn.
Oh, darn. No, not that part, Neon.
No, after that. Something about Mustang?
Oh, President Mustang? He was meant to send me some footage of Anise during her idol promotion days. I've been pestering him about it, but he still hasn't gotten around to it. He must be awfully busy.
Are we talking about the Mustang?
The one and only.
Yep, the entertainment company CEO.
Mustang has footage of an idol who has never debuted in the mainstream?
Seems so. He showed it to me.
Oh. Are you serious?
Yes, it's true. Was I not supposed to tell you that?
Let's go.
Oh!
I need to meet with Mustang.
Is it just me, or does it feel like something big is about to happen?
Hurry, let's move.
Okay.
Jeez.
Looks like you found her.
Neon with the persistence, like, oh my god. Dude, that casual name drop of like, oh yeah, freaking President Mustang, man, just wouldn't give me this freaking video. President Mustang, I don't know if that name rings a bell. Oh, crazy.
Yeah, thanks to you. How about you guys?
Things went well for us, too.
Let's get out of here then. I'm in a hurry.
All right, let's go.
Hey, assholes!
Oh my god, he's still around.
You've messed with the wrong guy.
You're still here? I thought you'd left by now.
Wait, he's got a grenade.
Huh? What? Wait, what?
It's an anti-NIKKE explosive. At this range, we could all be in danger.
You planning to blow yourself up? Is that it? You and I both know you don't have the guts for that. So quit it.
Shut up! Once the boss finds out this place got raided, I'm as good as dead anyway.
Okay, then go walk your happy ass outside, pull the pin out of the grenade, put yourself inside of the dumpster, and just wait for like 10 seconds. You would save everyone the trouble. You don't gotta do that here.
Even if I live, I'll never be able to show my face around here again.
I'll have you know.
Oh, come on. That's no excuse to resort to blowing yourself up.
I'll have you know, I have a grenade. Jesus Christ, this guy.
Hey, I've got my own sense of pride too.
Oh, okay.
You think you can come in here, walk all over me, and get away with it?
She actually did. Yeah, and then she sat on you. And then we're about to leave. So yes, we are gonna get away with it. Yeah.
Jeez, I think we may have pushed this guy over the edge.
Jackal, can you get close to him fast?
Want me to go now?
No, make sure you can get to him before the grenade goes off first.
No, I can't.
This isn't good.
What's going on here?
Oh, just a little spot of trouble. Don't worry.
just a little, it's fine.
Are you sure? It seems rather serious to me.
No, it's okay. We don't look at the grenade that this man is holding.
Nah, it's nothing.
I'm not nothing? How dare you all look down on me? You really think I won't do it, huh?
Okay, this is actually kind of dangerous. He might really do it.
Excuse me, are you sure that grenade is enough to kill us all?
Neon. What are you, what, is she playing again? Is she doing the, she's doing her smarts thing? Is she gonna be persistent? Is she gonna persist his ass? She gonna persist his ass, just like she did with a Mrs. Miss.
What the hell do you mean by that?
We're pretty strong. I'm not convinced it'll be enough to take us out.
Cut the crap. This grenade is meant to be used against NIKKEs. You'll all be toast.
True, but it didn't specify how many NIKKEs. It just said NIKKEs. It could be 1, it could be 2. There's a lot more than 2.
Wow, that grenade must pack a serious punch.
That's right. I'll blow this entire hallway to smithereens.
Oh my, that thing could probably destroy the Ark too.
That's right. I can blow up anything, including the Ark.
Is she like Jedi mind tricking his ass right now? A moment of silence descends upon the group. Then from far away, a thunderous boom rings out.
What the hell?
The sound draws nearer and nearer. What the fuck? The ceiling of the hallway burst open, scattering dust and debris. And out of the dust, two figures emerge. She's a fucking genius, bro.
Endless eternity.
Oh, she's a. This is what I'm talking about, bro. This is why I'm saying Neon is literally like. Oh, dude, she literally is like a freaking triple, quadruple spy. Dude, she's playing all fronts right now. A flash of light sparks from Endless and Eternity's bodies. And Neon charges forward. A blinding light fills the hallway. Oh no! What the fuck? Not the flashback, bro! A massive circular hole, as if cut with a precision blade, appears in the wall. Below it lies an unconscious Carlson with Neon standing protectively in front of him. Endless and Eternity look at Neon.
The target is unconscious, and I've disarmed him. You were listening to everything, weren't you? Then you'll know everything he was saying was simply in the heat of the moment. He doesn't pose a genuine threat to the Ark. Not now, nor in the future.
Oh my god. The bald head flashbanged me before they gamed it. Fuck off, bro. I'm gonna have to get some sort of shiny animation anytime I go bald, and it literally does flashbang, you guys. I'm gonna have to find something. I don't know how I'm gonna do it. I don't know how I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna find something, and I'm just gonna make the entire screen go white. Endless and Eternity continue to stare at Neon. Then, without a word, they fly up through the hole in the ceiling and disappear.
Wow! They're basically an on-call service. They even blasted through the building.
There's more to you than meets the eye, Neon.
Yeah, there is, because that... Dude, I'm telling you, she's Jedi mind tricking people.
To intentionally call over Endless and Eternity. What a brilliant move.
I'm not really sure what happened, but that was so cool.
Jackal's like, I don't know what's going on, but this is really cool.
If those two couldn't be reasoned with, Carlson would have been dead.
I figured that wouldn't happen. Those things are very much like Enoch.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm exhausted. Let's go.
Could you wait just a moment?
Mrs. Miss slips a credit card into Carlson's chest pocket while he's unconscious.
There should be a little over 200 million credits in there. Next time, send me some proper candidates instead of the garbage you sent this time.
Why didn't you give that to him earlier?
He was trying to treat me like a pushover, so I decided to give him a hard time. Anyway, my bill's paid, so we can go.
Oh shit. Damn, this is what I'm saying. Like, Neon just... She's keeping us on our toes, man. She's keeping us on our toes.
Alright, we'll escort you and Neon to the partition.
Come on, guys. I'm not that weak.
With all that commotion we just made, Lion's crew is probably posted all over the Outer Rim by now. We barged into their turf and made a mess of things. They'll be out for blood.
They're not particularly well trained, but we can't underestimate their sheer numbers. We'll be fine, but for civilians like you two, it could get dangerous.
I guess that's true.
There's a secret route only a few people know about. We'll go that way.
Ooh, we're taking that route?
We're going on a trip.
How come? What's so cool about it? It's so dark in there you can barely see, but it also means you'll constantly trip on all sorts of stuff. It's super fun.
Oh, okay. Our definition of fun is very different.
Once in a while, You might even stumble over a human body. Wow, gotcha.
Okay, okay.
Dang, this place really is dark.
That's because light from the Ark doesn't reach the Outer Rim. As crazy as it may sound, the parts of the Outer Rim you usually go to are the more developed areas.
F is for friends who do stuff together. U is for you and me. I don't remember the part for N. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Down in the deep blue sea.
So, the Outer Rim used to be more like this?
That's right. We did everything we could to make this place a little more livable. We really did try just about everything. Stay behind me and watch your step.
The group walks on, relying on EH's small flashlight for vision.
What's wrong? You scared? No, it's not that. I just feel a little... Never mind, it's nothing. I guess I'm just a little tired. Anyway, I see there are elevators here too?
Neon points to several pillar-like silhouettes where elevators are running.
There are thousands of elevators in and around the Ark, including the Outer Rim. In the early days when the Ark was being constructed, they built elevators pretty much at random. Most of them aren't even being properly maintained now. There are plenty of elevators in the Outer Rim too. People use them to go up to the surface to collect rapture parts, then trade them for other things. For a lot of people, they're a precious lifeline. But since they're not maintained, all you can really do is pray they don't break down when you use them. In the Outer Rim, you're rolling the dice whenever you use those elevators to head up to the surface.
So, if the light above the elevator is on, does that mean it's being used?
Correct. The light comes on whenever it's running.
That light over there is on.
What?
You're right.
Oh?
No one uses this elevator here anymore. I wonder what's going on. Unless someone's using it for something really shady. No one ever gives it the time of day.
Let's check it out before leaving.
We will be able to leave the Outer Rim, right?
Don't worry. We'll get you out of here.
The group watches the elevator from inside a collapsed tent, a short distance away. The elevator emits loud, creaking mechanical sounds as it operates.
I never thought I'd be involved in a situation like this.
Not many people get to participate in this kind of thing. You can consider it a life experience.
You're really naive.
I prefer to think of it as innocence instead. Oh, it's here.
Everyone be quiet and stay still.
Ooh. The hum of the elevator dies down as it comes to a halt. Oh shit. And the elevator door opens and someone steps out.
Huh?
Liverin?
Oh, this bitch. Oh no. Liverin looks around nervously, then darts off elsewhere.
I'm positive I heard Liverin was locked up in the rehabilitation center.
Right!
Did you see what she was holding?
I did. It looked like a large box of some kind.
The shape wasn't exactly the same, but it was a brain shelter. I'm sure of it.
Did she take Hammering's brain? She took Hammering's brain, didn't she?
You mean there's a head inside it?
Probably.
But how would she have gotten...
Everyone, I'm sorry, but I'm going to have to ask you to bring Mrs. Mist to the partition without me.
Oh, Neon.
I'm going after Liverin.
I'm coming too. I want to know what she's doing, taking that elevator to such a remote part of the Outer Rim.
Wait, what about me?
Viper, Jackal, please take care of her.
Fine. We'll handle it.
Good grief. This escort leaves much to be desired.
Let's go.
All right.
Damn. Another branching path. Did we lose her?
No, I think we can find her.
How?
I didn't want to reveal my secret weapon to you, but it appears I have no choice. Supervision!
And we are back to our normal Neon of just... I can't keep up with her, man. Like, I cannot keep up with her. She is doing such a good job of just throwing me off. She's doing so good. She's doing so good. A bright light- oh fuck, hold on. A bright light flash glints off of Neon's glasses.
Are those glasses with a built-in flashlight?
Oh, I thought they were gonna flashbang us.
These are state-of-the-art spectacles that can track heat signatures. Now let's see. Where to?
Neon notices something strange. A glowing line on the ground runs along one of the forked paths, extending off somewhere.
What's this?
Do you see something?
I see a path on the ground that acts as a navigation guide.
Is it the route Liverin took?
Maybe.
Okay, then you go that way. I'll go the other way.
You want me to venture alone in this dark, scary place?
Quit pretending to be weak. You're one of the counters, after all.
Oh yeah, good point.
Oh, okay. EH hands Neon what looks like a small pistol.
Here's a flare gun. It's super bright, so it can be seen from far away. I've got one too, so if you discover anything or run into trouble, shoot it.
Oh, okay.
See you later.
EH runs off, and Neon stares blankly at the glowing trail on the ground. This doesn't look like a path that someone walked. This looks like something that's like... Then she begins running along the path, following the light. She follows the glowing path on the ground without stopping. And she climbs through a window of a half-collapsed building and exits through the attic. Crawling past a series of interconnected pipes, she slips through the narrow gaps between buildings. Next, she goes down a flight of stairs leading underground and halfway down opens a door that appears out of nowhere and steps in. She passes through a maze of drainage tunnels and breaks down a wall blocking the path. Finally, she stops in front of an elevator. I think I know where we are.
What's this?
Neon slowly walks forward and stares at the elevator doors. Only a large letter P is visible. Oh. Oh no. The elevator door opens. Neon steps slowly into the elevator as if in a trance. No! 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 No, 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 no! 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 There's no! 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 What does P mean? It's the for deep! It's the deep elevator! Oh! We still gotta go with the freaking. Oh no! Oh no! The line was just leading her back home. And I don't think it had anything to do with Liberin. It was just leading her back home. Mind map about to pop off. Gotta wait 3 months. How many cliffhangers in one chapter can we get? Literally all of them. All of them. Neon being in a trance makes this revelation worse. That's why... Remember what I said about Neon just being the freaking... a freaking drone for Deep? That Deep is using her as a mouthpiece and as a means just to go explore everything that's happening on the surface outside of the thing? I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Like... This is all a little too real. The whole being in a trance thing with those glasses, I'm telling you, those glasses are like a way for her, when I say her, I mean Deep, to see what's happening and to probe the outside world. Oh my god. And then we got Tetraline headquarters. Mustang's room.
Mustang, it's been a while.
Oh, so she finally made it to Mustang. Damn. Yep, Neon's her eyes and ears throughout the arc as well the counters on the surface. It's perfect for her. Da-da. Commander fallen for 3 months. But why would she present Neon as a precious chimkin nugget? Deep let Neon come to them? I feel like in a way she was just like ET phone home, like calling her back home. Da, 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 da. So I don't know. So I don't know. We'll see.
Oui, that it has.
Ah, it's a Mustang.
I'll keep this short. Did you find the star?
The Ark always had its star.
Oh, she said the star.
It simply did not shine, no?
There's no star to be found here, Mustang, and you know it.
Is that what you believe, Ramon?
Yes.
It's not good to lie, Mrs. Miss. I know you never abandoned your search. That desperate search landed you in the rehabilitation center and then led you all the way out to the outer rim.
Oh shit. They stuck her in freaking rehab center?
If you knew this all along, why did you keep hiding it from me?
You already know la réponse to that question. You're the one who creates les monsters in the entertainment industry. Just suppose you could call yourself a monster maker. Are you planning to help ma chérie amie?
I'm sorry. Why? Why? Why is it that sound effect?
Yes.
Thank you for coming.
I have one condition.
One condition.
Don't teach her about les showbiz. Concentre-toi strictly on song and dance. If you can promise moi ça, then I'll allow it. If you step out of line and tell her anything you shouldn't, I'll never pardonner you.
Sure, I promise.
She got that smug look on her face though. Go to the outpost. Ow! Freaking. What is with these noises, man? Anise stares blankly at the screen. Look at her being a pop star. And why... of course, they always gotta have the camera angles perfectly aligned. A video of a TT Star performance is playing. The quality is terrible. Shaky angles, subpar audio and video, and tons of background noise. Most of the group's videos have been wiped from the internet. This one is of the few remaining fan-recorded videos of TT Star.
This was so long ago.
The camera suddenly shakes violently. When the video zooms in on Anise, her heart sinks. She gazes upon herself smiling and dancing in the video.
Who is that?
And the video ends before the song finishes. Anise plays the video again. This time, someone's voice can be heard. Who are these girls? I don't know, some idol group. It's a bit loud, isn't it? Yeah, you want to hang out somewhere else? Even though the conversation was without malice, it left a lasting impression on her. Anise plays the video again. She overhears another conversation. Is that TT Star? I can't stand them. They suck so bad, but they act like they're all that. I don't know, the one in the middle is kind of pretty. So what? There's tons of pretty girls out there. It's the skill that counts. Once again, the words embedded themselves in her mind like barbs.
I should have known. I can't do this.
Anise moves the mouse to turn off the video. But at that instant, the video cuts to an up-close of Anise. Anise stares at the face so familiar and yet somehow foreign.
Hey, what are you smiling about? What made you so happy?
Anise looks at herself. And in the video, she kept glancing around. It's as if she's looking for someone. Despite that, her smile never fades. Anise feels a sense of unease.
Why do I keep glancing around like that? Was someone supposed to show up that day?
The video ends. She plays it again. It's a faraway shot of all three members dancing on a small stage. And in the video, Anise keeps turning her head, glancing in all directions. She waves and smiles, and the video zooms in on Anise. And ends. The video plays again. This time, she finally hears it. TT Star! TT Star! Anise, over here! I can hear them calling us. I look in that direction with a smile. I can hear them cheering for us. I look in that direction and wave to them. I can hear them calling me. I look in that direction.
Why didn't I hear it before?
I took a quick peek and people are saying loads of positive things about you. Checking them out might give you some motivation if you need it.
I'm not sure if you're aware, but there are a lot of fans hoping for TT Star's return. Most of the posts are actually positive, but I suppose they wouldn't register with you, since you're so focused on the negative ones.
That's what happens though, man. Sometimes we get wrapped up in the negatives, we just forget that there are the positives out there. And then we kind of get like blinded by it. And all we see and all we look for are the negatives, and gotta keep looking for the positives too.
Why didn't I see it?
TT Star! TT Star!
There are so many. Way more than I thought. Why didn't I notice them before? Why did I only notice?
Anise turns on the video again. Cheers ring out as the video begins. Their fans are shouting all of their names. Bright faces in the crowd, The visible excitement of her and her group members. The entire video is bursting with positivity.
Oh. I can't believe this. I'm such an idiot.
Aw, niece. The next day.
Say that again? You heard me. I did, but I'll do the farewell concert. I think I can do it. No, I need to do it. Where is this all coming from? I wasn't thinking straight. You can't be loved by everyone.
True.
So, like your friend said, I should live for the people who do love me.
True. That's fucking facts, bro. It's that reality check of like, you're not gonna make everybody happy. Not everyone is gonna like you. But at the same time, there's always gonna be someone out there that's gonna be on your side. But sometimes we only focus on the negative and that's all we see. But we gotta realize that there are people out there that do want to see us succeed. Yep. I agree. Live for the people who do love you.
That's all I have to do. It's that simple, but
Even if it's just one person.
why have I always been so fixated on wanting to be loved by everyone?
It's fucking exhausting, bro. It's exhausting. Oh my god. There are so many people, especially even in like the streaming sphere too, not just VTubers, but streaming in general. There's so many people I know that are like, I just want everyone to like me. And I'm like, dude, you're not. You're not going to have everyone like you. And the more time and effort you try to get people to like you, like, you're just gonna burn yourself out. Just be you. Just do whatever it is that you want to do. And people that appreciate you and want to be there for you will be there for you. That's it. Trying to go out of your way to get people to like you is fucking exhausting. Your fans are more important than haters. We are your fans already. Thank you, Theo. There's some people that I actively don't want to like me. Oh, interesting. Focus on those who like you. Yeah. Definitely. That's why I was just like, the people that want to openly like just hate you or just not be a fan of you, I mean, let them. Let them. Don't try to convince them otherwise. You're just gonna be talking to a wall. People can hate for no reason, no point trying to convince them to like you. Exactly. You could be the biggest, sweetest, juiciest peach in the world, but some people don't like peaches. Fucking facts. It's a sad truth, but definitely way better for you mentally. That's true. There are people that I actively don't want to associate with. I'm not fans of. I will never like try to integrate myself into their space or be a part of their lives or whatever. But you know what? That's just me like keeping my distance and cutting them off, and that's fine. And then we move on. It's great. You don't ever have to worry about it. I'm not gonna try to sit there and just be like, oh, we should be friends. Like, no, I ain't gonna freaking pretend to do that shit. That, like I said, even pretending to do it is exhausting too. Y'all are great. Peaches are delicious. Some people are just terrible people that only like terrible people. I don't want them to like me. No, I agree. I agree. There are some instances, actually, surprisingly, there are some VTubers that I specifically are terrible people. That I don't want them to associate with me and I don't want to associate with them. Like, straight up. But it's as simple as just not interacting with them. I'm not supporting them. I block them. Like, it's just, and then I just move on. Some people we just don't vibe with. Sometimes that changes, sometimes it doesn't. That's life. Yeah. I never understood why people care so much about being liked. It seems exhausting. I don't understand it either. There has to be some sort of psychological thing. But like, the amount of times that I've told people that like, you gotta step back from trying to appease everybody because you're literally going to drive yourself crazy trying to do it. I don't know. I don't know what it is that causes people to want everyone to like them, but it has to be some sort of psychological thing. Or yeah, maybe even the social aspect of just being a human, true. Yeah. Sometimes people don't even have the reason to not like you, they just don't. It's just true. It's true, yeah. Some people live their lives with intention of using others for their own gains, and others can't stand watching others being better by themselves. Envy follows them everywhere. Don't pay them any mind. Oh no, I don't. I definitely don't. I have already been used, walked all over, shit talked in this streaming sphere, but at the end of the day, I don't write like a big Google Doc about it, because guess what? I can just fucking block them and move on, and my life is so much easier. But people are like, aren't you gonna raise awareness? Aren't you gonna write a Googly Doc? Aren't you gonna do— No, because I can just fucking move on with my life. And if they want to sit there and continue shit talking, let them. I don't fucking care. What are they gonna say? What are they gonna say? It's a content creator thing, but social media has made normal to almost everyone. The fear of abandonment, insecurities, lots of reasons. Jealousy and obsession are some devious emotions. Yeah, I agree. I thought you were gonna say in this stream. Like, wait, the people in here? People think being liked equals success. No Google Docy, I know, I'm sorry. I could say it's a lack of acknowledgement when growing up that bleeds over when becoming an adult. Been there before and had that need to please mindset for a long time. Only recently I come to terms with not doing that anymore. You know, I was like that with my mom. My mom, and being like the oldest child, really like instilled like I need to please everything just so that she would like me. Realizing that trying to like have her like me and please her, like, it was just a waste of time. It was a fucking waste of time. I want those years of my life back, genuinely. But yeah, I also went through a short period of that too. Hey, Garius, thank you so much for the dono. Oh, thank you. You sweet bean. I felt like you're living terrible lives. You're having fun with people who want to watch you succeed. I see it as a win. Exactly, exactly. To be fair, sometimes I don't even like myself, so I get Karthus! Yeah, there's a because I know there were a bunch of people that had like inquired about why I only do like collabs and stuff with certain people. There's a reason for that, right? I know that there's a lot of other like NIKKE creators out there, but let me tell you, there are some scumbags. There are some scumbags, and I'm just not going to associate with them. Like, for real, like straight up. That's why I only have my small group of friends, and I just keep it that little circle, because I don't need to get myself wrapped up in more drama and shit. You can't be liked by every single person and be yourself at the same time. Just be you and learn to live with the nicest ones that you gather on the journey. Yeah, I agree, I agree. But I know, that's why you only see me with like, I'll raid into like a small amount of people. I'll collab with people like Yesenia. You know, we raid into like Luna May and like all of those creators because they're freaking homies, man. They're besties. And I like their space. I like them as like human beings, you know? And if that's like who I interact with, and that's only who I interact with when it comes to this space, then that's what it is. Drama as an actual adult is so tiring nowadays too. Dude, it's exhausting. I fucking got time for this. Dude, I got my own retirement home drama. You think I want to deal with internet drama too? No, I'm fighting over with Gam Gam over here at the bingo tables because she's fucking cheating. I gotta deal with this drama. I ain't got time for this freaking this internet bullshit. I like your space. Thank you, Lynn. It's all business. People in social media sphere have this unspoken truth that they all use each other to prop themselves up. Mutual clout chasing and such. Yeah, I know. Clout chasing is so fucking dumb, bro. That's why people complain why they don't have genuine friendships in this space. I'm like, I can count my genuine friendships in this space on the palm of my, or just like on one hand. That's it. You said my favorite shit, bros. Let's go! Alright, gonna flip the table. That's true. You ain't got time for no high school BS. So yeah, I gotta deal with freaking, like I said, the bingo, the freaking Thursday night bingo. Yeah, we gotta fight grannies daily. Daily. So much online drama seems so small and petty compared to genuine real world events as well. That too. That too. Me trying to fight for my job on a daily basis. Like, I got better things to worry about than whether or not you like me in a streaming sphere that I do as a fucking hobby, bro. I got better things to do, man. I got better things to do. I'm more worried about what I'm gonna be eating for dinner. Wait, what time is it? Oh, fuck. The dinner that I did not have than I am about the freaking drama that would happen on the internet. Yeah. Grandma, stop cheating! Kier says, shh, I didn't hear anything. Not coincidentally, the same VG streamers I like and watch. Hell yeah! But do we need a leader bingo event? Oh, we should! We should! What? Why are you ... Wait, what? You didn't hear anything. Oh, that's crazy. There's ads happening. Oh no. Oh no, ads. Oh no. Let me go grab some food while the ads are happening. Oh no. It's only 10:30. It's fine. Oh no. It's okay. It's fine. As I'm heating up the food right now. It's fine. It's fine. The ads won't stop me. Bingo night in the event. Oh, should we host a bingo night in the Discord? Oh my god, we should host a bingo night. And then I can actually do like giveaways and stuff too. I can always give like gems in this game. And I can give it away as prizes. I don't know, I can't flip a table in Discord. Just use gifts. Use like emotes and stuff. Just send gifts. Speaking of bingo, Yaga says bingo to 2 for you to live your dreams to the fullest. Dude, we should do that for a freaking meme. We're gonna have a once a month bingo night. Granny hosting bingo night. Hell yeah. But we want an actual table. You're gonna have to use your own table. No table will be provided. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That is not part of the deal. Yeah, flip whatever table is near you. Use a GIF. Flip something. I can't provide you with the table. Oh hell yeah, we should totally do like a monthly bingo night. Bring your own BYOT, bring your own table. Oh hell yeah. We'll make it work. We'll make it work. Gotta show these young whippersnappers how bingo is done. Oh heck yeah, heck yeah. Everyone must be watching streaming your finest grandparent threads. Bingo night and stew? Oh my god, wait. We should totally have it so that you have to dress your best as a grandma or a grandpa. Then you show up to bingo night. And then we can have a vote too on who has like the best dress of being Gam Gam or grandpa. So you gotta bring out your freaking high waters. You gotta bring out your freaking, what are the sneakers that grandpas wear? Some like Adidas or Nike shit? No, New Balance! New Balance! Dude, the freaking white and blue New Balances. And then oh my god, yes! Yes! I'm gonna get my gray hairs grown out. They wear Skechers now? Dude, they're upgrading. Damn, they got the Skechers? Oh shit. Yeah, if you want, get that like, that not even like permanent, like the temporary hair dye, put it in your hair, make it a little gray, get some like fake glasses, you know, bonus points for accessories if you got like a cane or something. Oh, hell yeah. I don't need a costume. My back is starting to hurt as we speak. Wait, my food's ready. You can stop. Now no one can yell at me. Stop yelling at me, cause I got the food. Ow! I'm not starving no more. I got the food. That's gonna be happy with me. I got the food. by the way. Yeah, there's so many things that we gotta do. We gotta have our cooking stream. We gotta have our freaking bingo night. We gotta have freaking karaoke stuff. Oh my god. Okay. My fucking leg, bro. Wishing Rich had good health and all the luck. You, because you're hungry, already eats to not get yelled at. We're not the same. I can dress like Thor or Odin from Al and wait for a Discord bingo. Do it! We could do it as like a Halloween thing. We could have bingo and then Halloween we can just like dress up in our favorite old person gear. That's freaking amazing. I'm back from dinner. What I missed? Jules! We're having a costume party for Halloween. Everyone has to dress their best as a grandma or grandpa. We're also gonna have a monthly bingo night. And chat's yelling at me because I didn't have dinner, so I made food. So now we're here. We're still not even done with chapter 40, bro. Grandma cosplay. If y'all are doing bingo, there needs to be someone who RPs as a bouncer that sends the time for bed grandma meme when someone flips a table. I can get one of the mods to do that. I feel like Jeb or Axel would be really good at that. Oh shit, I didn't cut this one enough. Oh no. I have to wait 30 minutes is fine. Yeah, you're right.
You are seeking validation. That's true.
Yep, see, oh damn. All of the our tangent just went from talking about how not everyone needs to like you, seeking validation, to somehow having a monthly bingo night and dressing up as a grandpa and grandpa for Halloween. I don't know how we got here. We somehow got here. I can't wait to chapter that out in the VOD. Let's go. Classic Artie stream. Artie's stages are wild. That's so normal for us, though. This is why we give us a topic and we can connect with it. It's true. It's true. Tangents, man. I don't know. I feel like stream would be so boring if we didn't have our tangents.
I used to think that if the whole world
Mr. Rimmer,
everything would fall apart.
Why are you not playing the game, Strimmer? Why are you speaking? Remember when we talked about how not everyone needs to like you and you can do whatever the fuck you want? That's a prime example too. Those types of people just get the fucking banhammer. Streamers, stop talking about yourself. Stop talking about IRL things and just play the game.
I became obsessed with the idea.
Have another tangent to rub it in.
They would love me in return.
Remember?
But life taught me otherwise. No matter what I do, there will always be people who love me. And there will always be people who hate me.
Strimmer, stop reminiscing about the old days. Strimmer.
In the end, all I can do
I love
is live for the
Yappy.
ones who do like me.
Nah, but Anise is being like so for real though, right? We tend to focus so heavily on the bad things. And it's so easy to fall into that pit. It's really, really hard to stay positive and optimistic, right? But sometimes we just need a little nudge in that direction. Gotta name that VOD chapter Retirement Home Game Night.
My friend would be very happy to hear you say that. I'm very grateful. Thanks to her, things are a bit clearer now. That singer I know asked me to pass along this message. Thank you for loving us then. And for loving us still. And also...
Oh, fuck.
That incident wasn't your fault. So if your friend is still struggling with that, tell her that it's going to be okay.
Really? Can I tell her that?
Yes, you can. Yes, that closure,
Sarah
yeah.
and the other band members never resented you. Not even for a second. She told me to tell you, how could I ever resent a fan who cared so much about me?
All right. I'll make sure to tell her that.
Okay. I'll leave my phone with you. If I try to take a look at it, please stop me. I know I said I'm okay, but I'm still not 100% confident. So, please do this for me.
Self-awareness in that part too. Very, very good. Very, very good character development. Understanding that you still might have a problem, right? You're not 100% away from it. And knowing that, like, yeah, you should still probably hold on to this because I probably won't be able to help myself. But when we get Avatar, she'll work with a niece.
How was your performance, BTW?
Hi, Yame. Yeah, about the performance. Thank you so much for 35 freaking months, bro. Or years, sorry, 35 years. That's crazy. How you doing? Anissa's VA did an amazing job these 2 chapters. Oh yeah, she always kills it. Yeah, absolutely kills it.
Sure thing. Oh, but does that mean you need to write my messages on my behalf and stuff?
I guess so. I know the way you talk, so don't worry.
In that case, could you please send a message to Mint and Prika? Tell them to come to the new studio right away.
Okay. Go to the practice room in the Ark. Practice room.
Wow, what is this place?
That's a full display mirror in the front.
Oh, hi, Prika.
Oh, is that what that is?
Oh, hey.
So it's both a mirror and a screen?
Yeah.
Oh, must be expensive.
One of these panels costs about the same as our entire old studio did.
Dang.
On second thought, calling that place a studio is being generous. It was basically a gym space that we borrowed.
Is this really Anissa's studio?
You bet.
How did you get it?
I asked if I could borrow it. Noise gave me the green light.
Noise? The noise?
The noise?
A venue was also pre-booked for us. The Arcrian Hall has been reserved for a whole year, so we can use it whenever we want.
How did you swing that?
I don't know. Arya just did me a favor.
Wait, Arya? As in the Arya?
Yep.
What? I thought you liked it when she got the best of you.
Yeah, but
call her out, Prika.
Way too much.
I didn't realize she had so many insane connections.
Dude, she's practically famous because of the counters, bro.
Whispering about?
Nothing?
So, why are you showing us this place anyway? I doubt you called us here to simply show off.
I want you both to come practice with me here. Let's work together. Let's sync up and figure out what each of us is lacking.
No volume name drop, that's true.
Anise.
Like we used to.
I got everything ready, just like I promised. The music and choreography will be sorted out soon. Neon promised to take care of that. Until then, let's practice together. I need you guys to help me get back in shape.
Why aren't you gloating?
Would you want me to?
I know preparing all of this wasn't an easy feat.
I mean, doesn't work.
I want to do this right. I'm going back up to the surface. I'm going to make a name for myself as part of the counters. But in order to do that, I need to close this chapter of my life. And I can't do that Not without you guys. It's like you said, Prika. We're only doing this once. Not once in a while, but exactly this one time. So I want to do it properly. I want to give TT Star the ending that it deserves. So I'm counting on both of you for this. I'm not here to brag. Neither do I want to. I just need your help. Help me bid farewell to one of the most beautiful chapters of my life.
Okay. I'll help you with everything I've got.
Let's do this. One last performance.
2 hours later. I still don't trust freaking Mint though, especially after what she said in 39? 38? 30? What chapter was that in where she was just, she basically let on her fucking secret of what she was just using Anise?
Why can't your leg go up higher?
Why don't you detach my leg, then see how high up it goes?
Dude, that reminds me of one of my freaking classes. One of my instructors, this was like when I was first learning like how to do like aerial stuff. She told a student, she was like, why can't you just go into the splits? And she was like, bitch, do I look like I can go into the splits? It's fucking dying, bro. It's the same thing. It's the same fucking thing. She was like, do I look like I can go into the splits? It's fucking crazy, man. Oh, at least my Gundam can go into the splits. Oh my god.
You're screwing up the entire formation.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
You need to bend more. Tall people are always the issue.
Damn, we're being heightist right now. The plasma, I'm done. Nice. Pretty much Min and Prika are using Anise for connections. Anise is using them to make the last concert, so it should be fine. That's not fine. They don't cancel each other out.
Come on, stop fighting, you two. Why don't we take a breather?
You're the biggest issue of all, Mint. Your hips are stiff.
Damn.
Go in the corner and use the hula hoops to loosen up.
My biggest asset isn't my flexibility.
Then what is?
My face.
Oh, jeez. Does she still pile on 20 layers of goop on her face before going to bed?
Oh, shit.
Oh yeah, you should see it. She's like a pastry.
Damn, she's getting called out.
At least I've got proper skincare routine. Unlike you two. At least Prika does some skincare. Even if it is the bare minimum.
What? What are you looking at?
Oh, you've got a lot of work to do.
Ain't no way. Ain't no way.
Are you kidding? Considering how often I've had to roll around in the dirt, I'm a stunner.
As long as you don't let that side of you show anymore.
I know. I'll take care of myself.
Enough talk. Let's continue.
Jesus Christ. I didn't think that freaking roast session was gonna ever end. Oh my god.
Aren't you going to wash up?
After practicing one more song. Let's go.
All right.
Really, those girls' talks, I shouldn't have eavesdropped at school. 1 hour later.
All right, not bad. But we still have a long way to go. Anise, you're slow.
Oh, okay. Jesus Christ.
Mint, you're holding back. You need to really go for broke.
Okay.
Anise is just trying to get back into shape, bro. Look, she's just out of shape. She can't help it, man.
Yeah.
I'm dying.
For goodness sake, get up off the ground. What if someone sees you?
Who cares? It's just us.
Because you don't want it to become a habit. Remember what happened before?
Oh, right. Someone got me on video.
Oh.
Exactly. That's why we need to carry ourselves with grace and give off that pretty idol-like vibe.
Yeah, okay.
Rika stands there blankly, staring at Anise and Mint. She glances around the room and then stares at Anise and Mint again. Her gaze finally lands on her own reflection in the mirror.
What's wrong?
Are you okay?
Huh? Oh, yeah. I'm all sweaty. I'm gonna go wash up.
Oh wait! Fuck! I had it on auto! Not even in his room! Rika rushes off towards the showers. Uh-oh, okay.
Why is she in such a hurry?
Maybe she's gotta drop a deuce.
Anise! What?
Ew, don't say things like that.
You gonna go shit? Anise, what the fuck, bro? Oh my god.
Shh, quiet. You might hear a special symphony from her.
Anise!
Oh my gosh, stop!
Ain't no way she's fucking trying to listen in on that.
That kind of humor always got you rolling.
Oh, she likes that poop humor? Okay. Okay, Mint, I see you. Freaking like that poop humor. So you're that type of person. Okay, okay. That's fucking crazy. Hi, Ellis.
Yeah.
Oh?
Oh, there it goes. Using the shower to cover up the sounds? Rookie move.
Oh my. Fucking Anise, bro.
Stop!
Listen carefully. I think the performance is about to begin.
Oh no! Oh. Oh. She sounds like she's like hyperventilating.
She's crying?
What should we do? She's gonna make me cry at this rate.
I'm gonna go get something to drink.
What?
No, don't. I can't face her alone.
Then what do you propose?
I'll go buy some soda.
What? You think I'll be able to keep a straight face around her?
Come on, you're so brazen. You'll do fine.
Hey!
The shower door opens and Prika comes out.
Were you crying in there?
Anise, you could have just been like, is everything okay? Not, were you crying?
Anise!
Jesus Christ. She almost sounds like freaking Gojo. In that one episode in JJK where he's like, were you crying?
What are you talking about? Why would I cry on such a perfect day?
You really think today was the perfect day?
Yeah. Come on, let's continue.
Oh.
Sorry to interrupt. You have a visitor.
A visitor?
Yeah. Apparently Neon asked her to come.
Mrs. Miss.
Huh? And where's Neon?
I don't know. I haven't gotten any messages from her.
Oh, okay. We'll be right out. Okay. Avistar? Yes? Have you been crying too? No, I haven't.
Oh, everyone crying in the club tonight. Go to the lobby. All of my friends crying in the club. Oh God, hi Egg.
The ones?
Oh, hello, mommy. How you doing? Dude, every time I see her, I just want to be like, what is it, Joey Tribbiani from Friends? I just want to like, kind of stand next to her and be like, how you doing? Yo. She makes me nervous. She makes me nervous.
The TT star that Neon was talking about?
Mm-mm.
That's right.
Huh? What's wrong?
I swear I've seen her somewhere before.
She is a famous producer, right?
Anyway, show me what you've got.
Show me what you got.
I want to see what I'm working with.
This is Rick and Morty.
Right now? Here?
All right, all of you, listen up. The one thing I hate most in this world is repeating myself. But since we've only just met, I'll let it slide this once. I said, show me how well you can sing and dance.
This is all too sudden.
Oh, I remember.
What?
Are you Mrs. Miss?
Yes, that's me. Now, are you going to get started or should I leave?
Mrs. Miss? Who's that?
Wait. I think I've heard of her.
Both of you, listen to me. Mrs. Miss is a legendary producer who does everything. Songwriting, composing, choreography, you name it, she does it. She works behind the scenes, so her name and face aren't well known, but her skills are uncontested.
Shit.
I do get some help with lyrics and choreography, but I give everything my special touch. But not bad. Keep going.
I've never heard
Keep
of
talking
you.
about me.
This one's useless.
If I listed all her achievements, we'd be here all day. But most people would probably know her for
being Pretty's producer.
Oh. It's been a while since anyone called me that.
What?
That's right. Mrs. Miss was Pretty's sole producer. She was involved from start to finish.
So she's old.
No way. You must be ancient.
Oh.
A niece?
Okay, look, I made the comment of saying like, yeah, she's old, but like, you didn't need to have to say freaking ancient, Anise. Have some respect for the elderly. Put a little bit of respect on that freaking name. Jesus Christ, ancient. Ancient hag, legendary. All the big names in the arc are old, clearly. She's a fossil. She's totally ready to play bingo. I already sent her an invite, don't worry. She's coming to bingo night. Prehistoric even. Oh my god. Evergreen, some good stuff. Hag Maxer and Ease. Yeah.
Maybe it's best you stop talking.
Today just isn't my day. I'm experiencing two of my least favorite things in record time.
That's true. Mustang is much older, probably. And he looking pretty good, too.
Yes.
They probably share that evergreen.
I was Pretty's producer. And now this great producer has come all the way out here to meet you.
Would you like some tea?
I don't need a red carpet, trophies, or money. I'm only interested in one thing. Producing the ARC's next star. So show me what you can do. Show me that you've got what it takes to become the ARC's star. Get moving, dance and sing for me. Show me something that'll excite me.
Ah. Wait, that's it?
Connection complete! Boom, boom, boom!
I'm pretty sure the axis wasn't this side. The path towards your heart is tangled up like wild vines. And every turn I take, the deeper I feel lost. Don't make it so hard. I feel like I'm right back at the start of this maze. I'm giving you my all.
Bro, like what? Commander is still falling, by the way. Yeah, that's true. Commander is literally free falling for the next 3 months. Yeah, that's actually kind of insane. All right. I'm not going to do a full-on chapter mind map because that's literally going to take for fucking forever. What we will do is that this is the major story arc cliffhanger. We're going to add to this. What I want to add to this is Liverin, we saw fucking again. I'm going to add Viper here. Actually, no. I'm going to add Exotic because Exotic has now declared war on fucking 6-0. That would be a strum in itself for sure. Oh no, next week is going to be mind map streams. Like hands down, straight up, we're doing mind maps for 39 and 40. Like this is gonna take some fucking time. It's gonna take some time. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna need another strim for that. The Underground Queens as well. I have Marian there, like specifically. I put her name there, but she's kind of like a representative of Underworld Queen. But yeah, Marian already having a play-in with 6-0. Liverin, of course. Exotic now declaring war. We're gonna jump 6-0 with Exotic and Underworld Queen. Yeah, this is... Fuck. Okay, Liberalio getting her freaking face smashed in. We got Behemoth. Well, Liberalio here. I should draw this, though. Liberalio talked about they. She fucking mentioned they. Like, who the fuck is they? So, Queen... Are we confirming now that the Queen is ceased to exist? Oh, what? Oh! Why get so big? Queen...
Connection complete! Boom, boom, boom!
So the Queen that possibly... I'm putting the question mark there because it's not really, like, confirmed. But the Queen in the space station... we're presuming is dead. Presuming. The reason why other queens are being made. But there's possibly... Let's see. I'll make this light blue. Queens. I'm going to put question mark. Times 2. And then I'm also going to put... Queens times 12 plus are dead because of the Gene Reaper.
Connection complete! Boom, boom, boom!
I'm assuming the queens, who knows? Multiple queens, yeah, either dead or separated from raptures. Yeah, this is why we're kind of leaving it with a question mark because it's still kind of like unknown as to what actually really happened. All we know is what happened at the end of Old Tales, but... Raptors of a War incoming. Didn't I list or mention that Lilith was their queen? I don't remember Nihilister saying that about Lilith, unless she was saying that she wanted to. Raptors have no leader, so they're selecting a new queen. Right, that's why we have all of the queens here. NAYUTA being in alpha particle form or whatever she is. I feel like NAYUTA just needs to be like her own image. Because she came back and like reassembled herself in front of the pioneers. I thought that NAYUTA said that Lila could stop the queen. I think it's only the stolen head. She said Lila's body and using it to defeat the queen. Damn, that's literally 3 different things. Using the body to defeat the queen. Becoming the queen. Yeah, I don't think she was gonna become the queen. She said Lila's body and using it to defeat the queen, yeah. NAYUTA make like the Naked King tech as well. Yeah, because we looked up and it said that a monk had made it. And the fact that it's similar to the alpha particles, the golden particles, because we watched the Last Kingdom animation. Golden particles are definitely the alpha particles. This is the same thing as NAYUTA. She didn't make it. The clarification was that she modified it. She didn't make it. She modified the Naked King for a crown. How big is the My Map canvas now? This one's not as big just because this is just the major story arcs, but I can always make this bigger. So yeah, we add Space Station Queen, Queens ×2 as to like currently, and then possibly, and then mentioning all of the dead queens that got killed by Gene Ripper. Oh, that's what I should put up here. Hold on. Liberalia equals Gene Reaper. Okay, because that was confirmed in there too. Poor Genes, I know, man. Commander, if he is human, what gene correlates with oh, that's true. Commander lore. God, where do I even put this? Oh, see, look. We even talked about the deep elevator. And freaking Neon going into the... She's on the P floor. Wait, alright, this is the Commander lore one. The Commander lore, let's see. Make this big. Where do I want to put this? Let's see. VOD House. Plus regen powers. But the regen powers specifically ties in with the Queen gene. I'm going to put in parentheses Modernia or let's see, four beasts. Or 4 beasts. There we go. Alright, so yeah. This is talking about the 2 powers, quote unquote, that the commander has. The region one specifically being linked to the Queen gene. And the Queen gene, we are guesstimating that Modernia or the 4 Beast Queen, possibly both. Possibly both. Remember the Reaper gene carrier is out to kill the Queen gene, but for some reason she hasn't been able to find you yet. The Reaper gene carrier? No, there's the Gene Reaper. That's a person. That's Liberalia. Liberalia was named the Gene Reaper by NAYUTA because she's the one that has killed previous queens. Or I guess up and coming queens. But yes, Liberalia also, that's another thing. Liberalia also was weakened. She said she was like, she was in a tussle. She was in a tussle with somebody. She said she was in a lot weaker state. She didn't really clarify who that was. I'm still confused about how dark matter connects to Marian because there is no way Levi got close to Marian when in the Commanders and Pioneers watch or even went around Crown. Wait, what is dark matter? What are you trying to connect with dark matter to Marian? Hi, well, Lucky, welcome in. Yeah, who fought Liberalia? She's doing this for who knows how long. We just don't know what dark matter is or where it comes from. Wait, I'm trying to figure out what Naga's trying to say about a connection to dark matter and Marian though. There's a much bigger hierarchy that we can't see it, so I'm sure there's more bigger heretics for Liberalia. Oh, I agree. No, I agree. Maybe Eden has something to do with Liberalia. Oh, you're thinking that the Eden spear like was locking onto Liberalia and that's why it was attacking? Marian has the dark matter. Marian has the dark matter name on her equipment? Isn't the dark matter the words on her outfit? Oh, it's implied that she's government. Wait, are you talking about her outfit? Her gacha outfit? On this one? Hide. Oh, is that what it says here? How do you see this? How do you see that it says dark matter? I can't zoom in anymore. This one looks like it says matter right here by the Q. You can see it better through the cutscene. Oh. You see the zoomed in using other tools. It's usually the cutscene at the end of Last Kingdom. Okay, so it says dark matter here. Is Q for queen? I don't know. I was just thinking that too. But see, okay, remember when I said I'm going to hold that thought because I don't think it makes any sense? That was actually my thought. I said her outfit, my brain was like, her outfit looks too close to dark matter. Not knowing that this said dark matter. But like while we were going through chapter 9 on Whaley, and I was like, I'm gonna save this for later because I don't think it makes any sense. The fact that it says dark matter now, like, that makes a lot more sense. Detectives can spot the smallest pixels from miles away if they can relate to the fandom. Dark matter blocks her from being detected by Liberalia. I mean, it makes sense now, yes. Use NIKKE Viewer. Is that a website? NIKKE Viewer? Hold on. Modernia. Second affection. Oh, this is chugging my computer. Holy shit. Oh my god, hold on. This is chugging my computer. Wait a second. Like, how far does it go in? Oh my god, computer, please don't die on me. I believe in you. I believe in you. Yeah, okay, so it says right here, it says dark matter. Dude, you can see how it's lagging. My model is lagging. Guys, this is lagging my computer so bad. Read, it says dark matter. Read it, read it. It says dark matter, okay, bye. Oh. Oh, in Discord. Oh, okay, thank you. That'll save me from having to freaking. Where's my Discord? Where is it? Oh, there you are. Where did you put it? In Stream Reacts? Wait, where'd you put it? That website uses a ton of resources. Yes, it does. Why'd you say Discord? And then there's nothing in Discord. Actually, there's literally nothing in my DMs. So did Chatterbox make Marian their queen? Make Marian their queen with the 4 beasts? I don't think Chatterbox. Well, I know Chatterbox had interactions with them, but like, I don't know if they work together. Maybe Liberalia fought Indivilia and Chatterbox since they found out Marian is the next queen. Chatterbox has his own plans. That's what I was thinking. I don't think they collaborated in making a queen. Actually, I'm telling you, I have nothing in my DMs. You lie. Oh, okay. It's that. Okay, I see it in Stream Reacts. Yeah, it's the same. It was the same image that I showed. Yeah. I mean, Chatterbox never seemed on the same side as Indivilia or Nihilister, but with all his context, it feels like he was working with them. For all we know, Chatty is doing his own thing, becoming another faction. Oh, possibly? Maybe? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. But I am curious, though. I am curious. Modernia, 4 beasts. Check her chest? I can't find an image that can zoom in on her chest. At least not a clear one. And if it literally says the same thing, I don't need to check her chest. Okay, Bob House and Regen, Queen Jean, Modernia, 4 beasts. Anything else that we need to add for the commander lore? I mean, the only thing is that, like, NAYUTA knows about the Queen Jean and everything that we just put here. He is falling. The commander is falling. Da, 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 da. He's falling. Posted an image from Last Kingdom. Let me see. That is such an insanely clear image. It's kind of unnerving. It's a little unnerving how clear this image is. I don't like it. Spear to dark matter. My daughter to dark matter? Spear to dark matter? My daughter to dark matter. Spear. This could mean so many things. This could mean so many things. A 4K upscale. Eden Spear. I mean that is the only spear that we know of right now. Before Jungle chapters, this was entirely gibberish, but with context, who knows what it could mean. Spear to dark matter. possibly could mean like spear. If you take a spear to dark matter, possibly trying to destroy it, but then my daughter to dark matter? My daughter to dark matter. Hold on. Where's my save file? Open. Yeah, spear can mean many things. It can refer to the head of dark matter. Yeah, you could spearhead something, right? Spear could mean to attack, to take charge of. Yeah, I mean, Eden, like we said, Eden's spear could be, because right now that's the only spear that we know of in the game. Daughter maybe meaning to the next queen. Maybe the 4 beasts found Marian's body. They used the eggs to bring her back. She went rogue because Chatterbox found her, and she's the queen that they made. My only thing though is that in the chapter though, they were talking about the place of where the queen was, didn't they? When they were talking to Liberalia, when they were trying to say like they were heading towards the where the queen was, made me think that the queen like wasn't like ready, quote unquote. Could be a prediction, like eventually Marian will be affected by dark matter. Spear like a forefront in evolution too. Oh, that's true, yeah. I don't think Chatterbox would associate with both Indivilia and the 4 beasts. Well, let me see. I gotta make this a little bit bigger. All right, I am going to add. I don't know. I feel like I could just leave this here for queens, but I also want to indicate dark matter though. Actually, dark matter is just going to be its own thing, because I feel like we really don't know much about dark matter. So I'm going to put... This is going to be dark matter. Beep, 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 beep. There. I'm also gonna put, what does that say? Spear to dark matter, my daughter to dark matter. All right, so we got spear to dark matter, and then we also have my daughter to dark matter. I'm just gonna put these in quotes under by the dark matter stuff, but also in relation to Modernia too. We're falling towards the arc, evolution like Quarterstone. Isn't the commander falling to the 4 beast area? No, they're crashing into the arc. He said that he saw the city, and he said it was a city of the ark. Oh, wait, unless it was the ark that they were trying to build. No. It didn't it said the ark. It wasn't the 4 beasts arc, right? Oh, wait, he said a white city, so it probably is theirs, because the crystal region made out of all the stuff. So it's probably their arc. Yeah. You said it looked like the arc. Yeah. It's just a not underground one. It's above ground. Actually, in the 4 beast arc, the arc is underground, so why would he see it above ground? Probably looks exactly like the Ark. But here's the thing though, how would he know? Like, unless he's just talking about like buildings and stuff, like, does he really know the shape of the Ark, or is he just assuming a city? Because what was that one image that we saw of the Ark? This one? Like, did he just see a city that was white and just assume that it was like the Ark? Because he saw something that was like this? I mean, taking the elevators from the Ark lets you see it. That's what I mean. This is just a city inside of the Ark. We don't actually know what the shape of the underground portion of the Ark looks like. Do you remember when we made this? Hold on. We drew this. We drew this. Remember when we were trying to figure out what the Ark looked like? We were like, is it just some big circular thing with a lot of elevators coming out of it? This is the Ark. It says right there, it says the Ark. Look, NIKKE Ark layout. It's even labeled. Now I know why they call you Artie. Back in the day when we didn't know completely. That's what I'm saying. So look. This part right here, without all of the elevators, right? Listen, Linda, listen. That is this right here. This circular part is this that's on the ground, that's underground here. Uh-oh, where'd everything go? Oh, everything disappeared, fuck. This right here, wait, what is going on with my windows? What the fuck? Oh, there we go. This is what we are looking at in this image here, okay? Now, if we were to zoom out, this is supposed to be, this was when we were debating if this is what the outer rim looked like, or if the outer rim was just all of these little pockets here. Yeah. The green is the surface, and these are all of the elevators that connect from the surface to the Ark. I chose the surface of dangerous raptures with living in that. Wait, so is everything inside that dome the Ark and everything outside the outer rim in that pic? Well, that's what we were trying to figure out. If the outer rim was just like this separate area, or if it was all of these little red pockets here. Like in this circle, like this circle that's around the Ark. That's what we were drawing it as. That's a weird looking hairbrush. The scene with Rapi in the elevator gives a better view of the whole Ark. I mean, I was trying to find something quickly. I can't find the one that has the Rapi view on it. Hold on, let me go to images. Beat the beam. This one. Hold on. This one. Yeah, this one. See? You see all of the elevators that are coming out of it? That's what this was! That's what all these elevators were! All of this stuff. And then we were saying that this, like, red line here specifically was like the outer rim also had their own elevators going to the surface. AKA the one that we just saw in chapter 40 with Liberin. This is, oh, those are elevators. Yes, these are elevators. So this was just a depiction of the outer rim, and then it also having like its own elevator too, to go to the surface. But yes, this one here, right? This is the depiction, but at the same time, like, this is probably like the Dome of Eternity there. We were just assuming like maybe is the outpost like over here? Is the outpost someplace up here? Like this is why we were trying to draw the depiction of that stuff. Yeah. Outer Rim has a literal barrier blocking people from going into the Ark. It goes all around the Ark. which is, like I said before, all of these areas that are around the arc that are blocked off by this purple barrier. I literally just said that. Just don't get over the fact that I'm pissed with Liberin. And they said they were thousands of elevators. That said, exactly! Thousands of elevators! That's what I was drawing! Her uncle works at Shift Up. Ah, I wish. Hopefully, NIKKE Anime will show us what the Arc and Outer Rim looks like. I hope so too. What happened to Drilly? How did she get her hands on it? Oh, that's another one too. I gotta put that on the thing. So yeah, this was like our depiction based off of this. Wait, actually, when did I make this? This was made... This was made a year ago, August 9th, 2024. This is when we made this NIKKE arc layout. Yeah, we literally made this like a year ago. This was our depiction of what we thought the arc looked like, based off of this image. Yeah, that's crazy. Didn't we also get a description of the layers of the arc? Maybe? My map a whole year old. I think Drilly was doing something else at the moment, but I could be wrong. That's not a hairy arc! How does one break into surface reclamation site and steal a NIKKE head in a box? That, we're gonna have to find out. We're gonna have to find out. Well, on top of that though, wasn't she in the rehab unit too? So she had to break out of rehab. Then she had to go get the head? And then come back? I don't know. That's a lot. That's a lot. This one is chocolate. This one is vanilla. 6-0 helped get her out. I mean, that's what we're assuming, yes. We can only assume that 6-0 is helping her because she was working with 6-0, yeah. Truly was with hammering too. I hope she's okay. We'll find out. Yeah, we'll find out. Broke her out and most likely hacked a Levi to reclaim and back to the arc. Didn't exactly break out. 6-0 arranged an exit for her. That's still breaking out. That's still breaking out. Unless you were just like let go by whoever put you in there, you're still breaking out, no matter who's doing it. We just don't know. For all we know, the shelter could not have the head yet. That's true. We only saw the box. We didn't actually see the contents inside of it. I think they had a temporary camp because they couldn't bring the crystals into the arc. All we know is at the end of the chapter, an explosion happened at the rehabilitation center. Wait, at the end of the chapter? I thought that explosion in the rehab center was way before Liberin was put in there. What about Mana? What's she doing at the moment? She's acting like Shifty. She's probably still an MMR. She's probably still doing her stuff in MMR, and she's just using whatever technology to be like Shifty. The explosion was for Liberin? 6-0 arranged the explosion. Where does it say that 6-0 specifically did the explosion? Shifty and Mana are on the surface. Like, pinpoint me to an exact chapter that says that 6-0 caused the explosion at the rehab center. I think they meant the fire that broke out for Liberin to escape. End of chapter 30. NIKKE, chapter 30. Okay, let's look. Oh, stop bouncing around. Anything inside herself, but said that measure comes to 6-0, darkness. 6-0 makes it that they still live it to brilliant. A fire will randomly occur in the facility where Lyverin just so happens to be detained, giving her convenient opportunity to escape and bring the item that they specify, that item being Hammering's head. As the conversation concludes, Lyverin falls to her knees, coughing and groaning as she marks how she's done for. Wait, Lyverin to bring them something, so they lay out a plan. Giving her a convenient opportunity, and then bring the item they specify, that item being... Okay, so this, from what we saw at the end of the chapter, the item being Hammering's head, either we're watching that happen after she's already retrieved it, or maybe she has the container and she's going to retrieve it. It's one or the other. Yeah. Let me see if there's something else. That one. That's what I'm looking for. Okay, just making sure I was reading that. Yeah, it was a text from Lyverin about the fire incident distraction for escape. Fire, not explosion. Okay. Yeah, Lyverin came back from the surface, so I guess she has the head. Yeah, that's what we're assuming. Yeah, because she was using that elevator to come down. 2142 need to be Infinity War to the third Annie. Wonder how Fragile will react seeing Lyverin going this far. Yo, if we see freaking Fragile acting like she did in that one chapter where she was going fucking feral, I want to see that again. Yep, Nia's caught her midway through the plan, but hopefully she's led to where she's supposed to go. So here's my thing though. With Neon seeing that pathway taking her to the elevator for Deep, she wasn't following Lyverin though, right? Like, this was something else that she picked up with her glasses, and like, she just started following that path? So many exciting stuff happened this last 2 chapters. Neon's glasses powers are like a hidden lore gem. Yeah, so probably EH will get Lyverin. Lyverin's getting on my nerves. That's why I was saying I'm more leaning towards Neon's story than I am Anis's. Unless Deep is 6-0. I feel like Deep wouldn't stoop that low. I don't know. I think she's better than that. There's something about it that I'm just like, nah, she's better than that. Neon is NIKKE's version of Kubista from Red vs. Blue. Unhinged Fragile is scary, and she even tried to kill her at the rehab but got caught. True! There's a real chance New Year's has 2 NIKKEs as well, with Winter and Annie, and how many new NIKKEs we have. I hope they don't, to be honest. I hope they don't do 2. Just stick with doing 1. Deep seems far above 6-0. I mean, have you seen her bobs? She ain't got time to deal with, like, trying to serve mist to people in the Outer Rim. Or deal with people like Lyverin. She's got freaking bobs, man. These bobs are literally just gonna take over the world. Neon is basically a puppet pawn for the higher powers that play. She's just like me for real. Now we know more about Anise now, and Neon is a total mystery. I think that's why I like it more. But I'm telling you, the whole, like, being in a trance thing, like... there's something about that that still leads me to my theory that Neon is just, she's like a little probe. She's a probe sent by Deep to just take track of what's going on the surface. So you're saying that 6-0 has to be flat? No, she doesn't have to be flat, no. What if the bobs are the true firepower? Oh shit. I wonder, is Deep like a legion? Like there's more than one Deep since NAYUTA made it sound like a group? I am willing to bet yes. I'm willing to bet that Deep is an organization. But at the same time, you know, I wouldn't be surprised that people also call themselves Deep. Be like, I'm Deep. I'm part of Deep. Yeah. Like a Deep sleeper cell that got reactivated when she set foot towards that P elevator. Yes. So, like something. She got freaking woken up. But that's why I was saying with Neon though, she has her moments, especially when she's away from the counters, right? Where she does some pretty insane 1000 IQ stuff, and it's like, where did this come from? And then when she's with the counters, I feel like she just plays like this very like, haha, I'm just gonna crack jokes and just be whatever, right? But I feel like when she's away from the counters, like she gets some serious, like, crazy, I don't even know. We need Deep in discussion, multiple Deeps, so a big booba, yeah. Neon upgrade incoming and will be equipped with ballistics. She really pretends to be a ditz, but she's sharp. She's very sharp, yeah. Overspec Neon, actual spy. Neon's low-key been a genius all this time. She has. But that's why I was wondering if it's like her personality that she's doing the whole switch up as a spy, or if Deep is actually using the glasses as a form of like really trying to intervene at some points. But it tends to be at points when they're not with the counters. At the counter, she just plays with the niece, yeah, and she's just like a normal NIKKE. Either Deep has full control over her and is watching from afar, or she's fully autonomous, but that was Deep's plan all along. And that's why I think with the glasses, you know how sometimes people will have like hidden cameras on their body? Like, I think like the glasses are kind of like a camera, like she's the eyes, the ears, and sometimes the mouthpiece of Deep, but only when Deep is like needing to use it. Yeah, Neon felt strange in the alley just before the elevator scene. I hope it's her personality and she's an actual spy with Deep. That would be so cool. It's just crazy to me that coming up on 3 years of story, I'm still so intrigued by this world. You know what I just thought? And you guys are gonna hate me for this. Who was it that said that Deep has the big bobs? I just thought of something. Oh yeah, Josie said multiple Deep, so multiple big boobas. You know what I was just thinking? What if the cores, the dual cores, the one that's in the elevator and the other one that's in the arc, are just two bobs? Bob number 1 and Bob number 2 are just the cores. And that's the big Deep bob. I mean, if you think about it, right? There's just a ginormous bob. 2 bobs. Multiple, you say? Go on. I hate it. I hate it so much, and how dare you put that out there? Look, Josie started this. Blame Josie. Hope. Are you speaking? Re-listening. What if Deeps have 2 cores and each one is a bobsticle? Oh. True. Is that why Trony won't leave her room after seeing it? Oh, because she saw the big bob. A giant woman? Oh. Maybe. Yeah, what if there's just a giant NIKKE and her bobs are the 2 cores? Scared of big bobs? Are all a big bob NIKKE super powerful? I don't know, are they? All of them? What if it's like gluttony and spreads out? But that's what I'm saying. Okay, hold on. Pause. So like, imagine. This is, here's the Earth, round. So imagine here is the arc, right? And I'm just gonna put like elevator over here. And each one of them has like the core, right? But now imagine if it was like this. Like that. Oh my god, that's their areolas. Oh god. As I was drawing that, I just realized what that was. Yeah, so yeah, that's fine. We can't be drawing that stuff. That's fine. So yeah, just pretend, right? Just pretend. This was fine. Bonk incoming. Draw the glowing part. Now that just looks like someone's eyes. We're getting banned. I get this. This one just has it's a little off. It's okay. Not everyone's areolas are perfect. It's okay. It's fine. We love them the way that they are. Yup. Arc and elevator are the eyebrows. Yeah, sure. It wasn't supposed to be that. It was supposed to be more like this. Just imagine that's like Bob's there. Kind of something like that. Yeah. Bip, 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 bip. Bip, 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 bip. It's a sleep mask. Yeah, it's a nice face with glasses and a sleep mask. The smartest thing that Neon has done with her squad is putting trackers on people without them noticing, but nothing on the scale of when she's not with them. That's what I mean. Like with the counters, I feel like it hasn't been too like crazy. Oh, hold on. No, don't save that. Okay. All right, so we got the dark matter. We added the dark matter stuff because dark matter is starting to play a more part, but at the same time, we don't know much about dark matter. Also put in the 2 quotes from Modernia that's on her chest of her outfit, of her gacha outfit. The crazy thing Neon did while counters were was the mother whale. But the thing is that she wasn't technically with them. She was only with Noah. She wasn't with, like... When she climbed up the chain with Noah and did all of that stuff, like, she was with Noah. She wasn't with Anise and, like, the commander and, like, Rapi. But, so yeah, so, like, a yes and a no. Like, yes and no. They were there, but she wasn't, like, in the vicinity of them because she was specifically with Noah. So like Xenoblade One World. Yeah. Dark matter matters. People live on planet-sized robots. Wait, so hold on a second. The thing that caused Whaley to start crashing. And then also, didn't they say that there was, the commander said that there was like some sort of wind turbulent as well? They didn't say what that was from, did they? The smartest would be the smoke grenade she gave us in secret. Ah, true. She did give that to us, yeah. The crazy thing I did with the counters was she totally took out the 2 heretics' wit. That's true, that's true. Nope, unknown for now. So wait, okay, so we don't know what is taking down Whaley, and also, I'm assuming it's the same thing that the commander saw with the wind turbulent, right? Where he was like, I can't feel my body. I'm free falling. So that's also an unknown too. Okay. Poor Whaley. I feel bad for Whaley. I'm trying to think, anything else that they brought out in... this last chapter that's gonna need just like a big story arc? Reminder? So many unknowns, yeah. Assuming the fighting is what's bringing down Whaley. Oh, the aftermath of Behemoth and Ziz? Interesting, okay. Pinocchio. I am going to leave Pinocchio out only because they haven't really left us in the dark with Pinocchio yet, because I'm assuming, okay, if Pinocchio doesn't for some reason get added into the next 2 chapters, I'm going to add Pinocchio. But because we just met them type thing, I'm not gonna add Pinocchio just yet. Just yet. A lot of these other ones, like the EH one was before we even knew EH was coming out. Same thing with the ENIKKE and their two NIKKEs, the ones that we saw in the Outer Rim. Liberalio also was put here before we did these chapters, so I kind of just left it there. And then same thing with like the queens, all of that I'm just leaving in there too. Especially with NAYUTA's verily interesting descriptions. Fucking facts. NAYUTA just leaving us, bro. She was like, oh, my friends are here. Okay, bye. It's like, what the fuck? Oh, that's what we could do, though. That's what we could do. We could add, because this was mentioned, this was not even mentioned. Well, it kind of was mentioned, but it was also shown in the Last Kingdom. Actually, no, I'm going to put that in Last Kingdom. I'll put it in Last Kingdom. I'm going to put little gold sparklies. Da, da, da. All right, that's gonna be all of the little gold particles. Beep, 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 beep. Hi, Asura, how you doing? I wonder who will swoop in and save the commander. Nobody, because we're just gonna regenerate once we hit the ground. That's how cool we are. We're superhuman, remember? Have fun falling, Commander. I swear NAYUTA dipping is gonna lead us to asking for another spanking. Oh, Jesus Christ. I hope you and Char are doing well. Hi, Raikou! How you doing? Welcome, welcome! I just got off work and tried to hit your protein. Get them freaking gains, man. I wonder if Commander will get the Deadpool mindset with his regen powers. Dude, I don't know. That's the crazy thing. The last time he got hit, right? He got like a cut and it was instantly gone. It was instantly gone. I feel like he's already there. I feel like he's already at freaking Deadpool levels. Now, pause. I would say different because Deadpool, you can actually chop off limbs and they grow back. That we have not seen yet. We have seen that he can get punctured and hit and scraped and all that type of stuff and he'll heal. But in regards to like chopping off a limb and having that grow back, I don't think we've experienced that yet. NAYUTA mentioned her group are working on their craft. My guess is raptors themselves are dark matter. I wonder if the deep falling out with the views or control raptors. Raptors take humanity's place or symbiosis, just a theory. It's true. That is just, yeah, everything about Deep is just so unknown right now. It could literally be anything. What about flashes of light seem to be connected with Deep's characters? Neon. Wait, what about flashes of light? Neon, NAYUTA, ENIKKEs, NIKKEs? Wait, what do you mean by flashes of light? I don't think the commander can tank a fall like that yet. Well, we won't know until we find out. This is a science experiment. Look. MMR. We are experiment number 7. We are just doing another experiment. That's all it is. It's just an experiment. We're testing our limits. Seeing if we can survive a fall like that. So like Wolverine level, since Deadpool healing is stronger than Wolverine? Yeah, I would say more of like just being able to heal from like cuts and stuff like that, but like straight up trying to grow like your head back or your arms or your legs or whatever, I feel like that's a whole nother level. Wolverine can still tank a bullet to the brain. That is true. But that's also not chopping off a limb. That's something that the body can just push out and heal. Didn't Wolverine eat a nuke? I don't know. If this is like comic level stuff, I have no idea. I didn't read any comics. I have no idea. Or if it was in the movie, I don't remember which movie. With the expanded conversation with NAYUTA about number 7, we can say that it's safe to say that 1 to 6 are dead. It's not confirmed that 1 to 6 are dead. I think it was the Wolverine movie set in Japan. I think they're dead. Chatterbox still could be one of them. Probably most are dead. Yeah, that's why with the Commander lore, we brought up that Chatterbox was possibly one of the failed experiments, 1 to 6. But it's not really confirmed because like he kind of looks like a Rapture, but he also has like the very sinewy like type of muscle on him. It kind of seems like he would be one of these failed experiments. Probably most are dead, but yeah, depends on the version. It was gone for a bit. Oh, hi Nate, welcome back. I just saw what 15k points is. Time to save points. What the fuck are 15k points? I don't even know what my points are. What are my 15k points? Lick the grippers? Oh, Jesus Christ. Also, I'm expecting a number 8 and 9 and 10 now. Ah, more experiments. I wonder if we fail as number 7, we come back as number 8, like with Commander Shepard and ME2. Ooh. Commander Shepard. So do the Rapture Predators, like, have sinew-like parts? That's true. That's true. I don't think the Commander was the last. But even Snow White's first sighting. Well, here's the thing, though. Even with some of them that do have sinewy-like parts, though. Remember when we talked about, like, mutations? That Raptures could mutate if they were to, like, quote-unquote consume each other? I feel like that would be, like, its own type of mutation that became standard after a while. But Chatterbox being able to talk is, like, a step above the other Raptures that can't freaking talk. So it makes me think that maybe, what if Chatterbox was just feeding his flesh to Raptures? And that's why they were able to mutate and have the sinewy bits. But he could also, like, regenerate too. To some extent. Not as fast as Commander, but, like, he still has to heal. Morbid, but interesting. Yes, it's true. Did you vote for Rapi's costume yet? I did. I'm not a fan of any of them, to be honest. Nihilister called Chatterbox a half-breed, like a slur. I wonder why NAYUTA specifically asked which number we were. Like, what is the significance behind it? She made it seem like that the gene needed to hit some sort of, like, puberty level. Or, like, incubation level. And I don't know why 7 was so significant either. But then that just means that if she was once a part of Deep was also part of the MMR experiments? Wait, what part of the Commander resonates with the Queen gene? The regen. Right here. He has Vop House, he has regen. The regen is specifically linked to the Queen gene. This is what they bounce off of each other. They specifically said his regenerative power. Because she said that Commander has 2 powers, Vophouse and regenerative power. Regenerative power is what activates the Queen gene. Or they activate each other, whatever. Kay, this is spoilers, man. We talk about spoilers. Good morning. I'm gonna have a significant intelligence crazy for raptors, so it would seem that the case to pass it on to others. I don't want you to get spoiled, I'm sorry. But hi. So the stronger his regenerative power, the stronger the Queen gene. Not so much. It was more that this regenerative power activates this one. But over time, it has gotten stronger. So think of it as this just being kind of like dormant, but then coming in contact with like someone that has the Queen gene, which is why we put these two, could have possibly why the regen is starting to get stronger. Yeah, Anapo and Vophouse at that. Imagine this for some chance. There's some sort of correlation with Blanca considering the whole Lucky 7 thing, and that he himself is number 7. For Lucky number 7? I mean, I thought the number 7 was just more for the experiments. The regen gets stronger the more powerful the Queen gets, I'm assuming. Possibly, yeah, possibly. That we don't really know, right? We are under the assumption that his regen is starting to get stronger, possibly because of this gene. But this part we don't really know. We only know that they are correlating with each other, but we don't know in regards to like, does this get bigger and stronger because this is stronger and the person is alive a lot longer? Like, we don't really know. The region, 7 is a lucky number, also a number of 7 deadly sins. Maybe with the rise of the new queen candidates, the stronger the king gets? 7th anniversary is gonna drop Commander Lord. I don't wanna wait till the 7th anniversary, bro. Dude, we're only at 3. Modernia and the 4 Beast Queen, more queens equals stronger regen. Oh yeah, more queens. But here... I wonder, I don't know. That possibly, but yeah, that's a big question mark too. Yeah, we drew the commander falling too. 7 sets are being motioned in game with gluttony, so maybe it is that. Let's hear how much Anderson knows about us being number 7 and having the same blood type. I wouldn't be surprised that he knows. There's some part of me that's like, I think he knows. I'm actually going to encourage Commander Queen Harem. Commander Queen Harem? Ugh. I don't want Harem to be in this game because there are some people that just don't know how to break away and understand that this is a video game and not an actual, like an actual harem game. Anderson aware because he also has Vophouse. He knows about the Vophouse, right? And he kind of knows that we do heal fast, but I don't think I feel like the thing that he doesn't know is maybe the Queen gene. So he probably knows about these two. Vophouse definitely, regen to an extent. Because I think he even made a comment of like, wow, you're like healed up pretty quickly type thing. But I don't think he knows about Queen gene. Commander isn't the first and I doubt the last. I'm wondering if Anderson used to have the regen too. Yeah, it ain't working for him right now. It's not working for him right now. I'm not surprised by how much he knows. It has nothing to do with the bunnies. What are you talking about, chat? People are just spitballing. They're allowed to spitball in chat. Let them spitball. Commander needs to have a big talk with Anderson. Yeah, we gotta talk to Dad eventually. Be like, Dad, do you know about Vophouse? Do you know about regen? What about the Queen gene? Maybe we can be like the big boss from Diamond Dogs, recruiting queens for the outpost rather than the harem. What if his regen slowed down because the old queen died? Oh, so you think that maybe his regen could be linked because the other queen is dead? But that means he had to have come in contact somehow. How many queens did you rizz up to? Tell me about your past. How many queens did you rizz up? Well, we do think that Anderson is the legendary commander, so maybe. If Lilith was his queen. But the window of that happening, though. I don't know. But the thing is that for the queen gene, they said that queen genes came from raptures and heretics. They didn't say anything about NIKKEs. So the only time that she probably were able to get a queen gene is after her head or her body or whatever, whoever desecrated her tomb. But at that point, I don't think the legendary commander ever met back up with Lilith after that. Unless it's something that we don't know. Maybe. On those lines, NAYUTA used the term consort. This does not specifically mean maid. Consort is also someone that is trustworthy. Yeah, the ye old English. Consort doesn't always have to mean, yeah, like a mate. Imagine going back to the Ark and then storming towards Ether demanding an explanation of the commander's nickname. Tell me everything! Tell me everything that you know! So it has to be post-Edichiro. Probably. In order for it to fit the timeline. This timeline is so jank. I'm not gonna lie, this timeline is so jank. We still don't even know what will happen once the commander meets a queen. Does our abilities get stronger or does it deactivate? Oh, like cancel each other out? Especially after the Old Tales ending, we still need to know why Lilith was by that wall and looked from the overzone wall. Yeah, what did she do? How's the mind map coming along? It's going, it's going. We're just having our good old discussion. Post-Inichiro Lilith was already gone. We need to know how Lilith died. Yeah, that whole scene at Old Tales doesn't really tell us a lot. Yeah, it doesn't tell us a lot. I wonder if they will ever do that. Ah! There's so many! That's why, this is why we have Lilith's head here. Lilith is still just a big question mark. We really don't know. We really don't know much, except that her head is like missing. That's about it. Is it possible for Commander to turn Cinderella into a queen? Well, that's the thing though, right? They say that the queen gene can stem from heretics and raptures. So in regards to Cinderella, with her being a previous heretic, there is a possibility. The only thing though is, what causes or what generates the queen gene? Does it just magically populate because you're a heretic? Do you have to be inserted with the gene? Does it get passed down? Is it a virus? Because think nanomachines, possibly, I don't know. A machine, is it a virus that gets implanted? Like, I think that's another thing that we don't really know either, is like, how does a queen gene like populate in a heretic or a rapture? Inserted. How would Commander make her into a queen though? It's unintentional though, right? It would be unintentional. Because I feel like with Modernia, it was probably unintentional. But she interacted with us, and us having the regen thing, it probably activated the queen gene. But again, how does the queen gene get activated? How does one acquire the gene? Is it hereditary? Is it inserted? is it inserted into like a programming, a virus type thing? Like that's another thing. We don't fucking know about the queen gene. Let me put this down here too, before I forget. We need a different color. Blue, green, purple. Let's do this. Queen Jean. There we go. Maybe Marian had the gene in the arc and that's why she was sent out. Well, yeah, we don't know. We have no idea. Even NAYUTA's saying that the original tech used to infuse it as ancient, so now it could have been something done pre-first invasion. Because Marian is literally a daughter figure, so it definitely manifests from that. Do we even know if we were bleeding at the beginning? Wait, bleeding? Maybe it's by blood contact? Oh, you're thinking it's by blood contact? From the VOP house? They mentioned 2 big balls are connected, and if one dies, the other dies. Maybe Lilith was connected to the one in which she died, and the other, so Marian is connected to some unknown other entity. Oh, I see. Maybe us free bleeding in modernity was one of the requirements in order to make Marian a queen. Yeah, we did. We didn't bleed on Modernia until chapter 13. And then when she got activated in Last Kingdom, though, Last Kingdom we said was what chapters? 28? 27? 28? We said that the time frame was around the late 20s, right? For those chapters? And so if she didn't interact with us where she interacted with our blood in chapter 13, that's quite some time. That's quite some time. Post 26. Yeah, late 20s. Late 20s. And then when she reawakened in 26 was supercharged as well. Had to be post Arc Invasion. So yeah, from chapter 13 to late 20s. That is a pretty decent gap. Pretty decent gap. So the blood might be the one catalyst for the link, and then maybe close relations of some sort. Remember that Wi-Fi I was talking about? I'm not gonna lie, I thought at the end of Last Kingdom, I'm not gonna lie, I thought it was some Wi-Fi Bluetooth connectivity that was happening in Modernia from the Queen in the space station. I thought it was some like Bluetooth Wi-Fi connectivity, and Space Station Queen was interacting with Modernia, and she was just turned on Queen mode. Not airplane mode, it's Queen mode. Only problem about the blood theory, what about all the queens that Liberalio killed? We probably aren't the only ones that have this regenerative ability, right? Remember how there was other experiments? They probably also failed, but they probably were enough to activate it. Soleil mode. It's just a theory. It's just a theory. But yeah, all of the other queens, it makes me wonder if people like Anderson or other commanders that also carry like VOD House that have like some form of regenerative power also came in contact with them that activated it. I couldn't tell you. But yeah, all the other ones, and Liberalio never really mentioned, not Liberalio, NAYUTA mentioned that in her time, she's known that the Gene Reaper has killed at least a dozen. That time can be a century, a couple decades. That time period, yeah, we have no idea how long that stretches back. The Queen plane mode. 22 since Chatterbox's scary region speed back in like chapter 2 to 3. Anderson is just straight up dying. At least a dozen Queen Gene Havers makes this very confusing. I'm not gonna be surprised that the Supreme Commander has VOP House. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised either. I wonder if that's almost a requirement to be the Supreme Commander. And maybe why, like, Anderson being a deputy chief and then, like, us having it, we're just, like, next in line. Anything with X amount of years, at most 100. Like a bee colony culling potential queens. Nah, that's true, yeah. The major difference between a NIKKE and heretic is a nymph. Maybe the nymph is a defensive way to prevent NIKKEs from corruption and becoming heretics. Oh, and thus preventing them from becoming queens. Oh, I see. So the nymph is just another barrier on top of corruption to also not be a queen. That just makes me think that... Oh, the freaking central government has to know about this then. There's no way that the central government doesn't know about the queen gene. Because why would they put a safe hold like the nymph? They're just trying to say that the reason why the nymph is just mostly for corruption. It's not. It's for fucking queens, bro. Maybe their true goal is to prevent more queens, which is why they just created the nymph. But they're just saying it's for quote-unquote the corruption. But in reality, it's just so they don't have more queens. Maybe that's why the central government was like, we need nymphs. Because they know. They know that the queen gene is a thing. And that it can get activated. Wait. Does Marian have 12 stars in her design? Imagine an arc full of queens, pure chaos. 12 stars? I don't know, where are we counting? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13? I don't know, what stars are we counting? John Shift Up about to knock on your door. I know, I gotta freaking... I gotta like make sure I look around every corner. It's to protect humanity after all. So that means Matisse will become queen since they don't have nymphs anymore. It's a possibility. It is a possibility. But here's the thing though, is it goes back to the question of what or how does one acquire a queen gene? Is it... Wait, is the queen gene just corruption? No, it can't be, because anytime that the commander has ever interacted with the rapture, literally every rapture would be turned into a queen. No, that can't be it. That can't be it. No, 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 no. No, that can't be it. Imagine... imagine the commander just walking around the surface and literally everyone just starts turning into a queen. We're like, oh shit, there's another queen. Oh wait, there's another one. Liberalio's got her work cut out for her. Wait, maybe that's why Liberalio is so beat up. Wait, pause. No, wait, pause. Wait, think about it. We've interacted with so many raptures, right? We've interacted with so many raptures. Liberalia literally cannot keep up. That's why she's so beat up and that's why she's so weak. Because she's been taking out all of these queens. And she can't handle the workload anymore because she's like doing it by herself. Because we've interacted with so many on the surface. Don't let her go. She's just tired, man. She just needs a nap. Liberalio is so over it. They probably want to control the queen through the commander. It was nice knowing Artie the shift up ninjas are coming. Liberalia's like, I'm tired, boss. Then Rapi should be a queen. But maybe it just hasn't activated yet. Or maybe it doesn't count because of the dual cores. Because remember what we talked about, the core lore? Pause, where is it? Commander, Red Ash is... Wait, where did I do with my core lore? Was the core lore the commander one? No, that was Unbreakable Sphere? Hold on. This. I can't. Hello? Can I not drag this over? So yeah, in a double core NIKKE, I'm assuming that they're still going to have some sort of barrier in the NIKKE one. And so maybe that they are constantly fighting and duking it out. And so whatever Red Hood had isn't actually strong enough to activate a Queen Gene. Maybe being a fuse can negate it, possibly. Red Rapi has always been queen. Okay. The way that NAYUTA made it sound like a queen, everyone with the queen gene gets activated as well. I don't think everyone with the queen gene gets activated. Still need to know, Red Hood and Laplace were able to stave off corruption. Yeah, well, that's the thing, right? With Matisse, though, that's the big question mark, though. Remember Stellar Belly Collab? We got targeted by Providence. So if Anderson lost his region because of the death of his queen, then all the commanders would need is multiple queens. Yeah, what if all the ones that Liberalio took out was related to Anderson? Very nice, Quarter Strong. Ah, thank you. Even Chatterbox can be a queen. True, they said heretics and raptures. So it didn't specify that you had to be like a heretic. Like you could just be a rapture too that could have the queen gene. Queen Neon soon. The blast just like that. Fastest way to unlock queen genes, the hot pot. Oh, the hot potato incident. The sweet potato incident from the April Fools. The stars on my journey are Rapi, the first queen. NIKKE has to be something. Don't know if it's a queen related thing or just an upgrade. Oh, the stars. Oh, I see. Be willing to bet it's just straight up willpower, and Red and Laplace have a bunch of that. I have to say, this final season, last 2 episodes of Buffy stuff, we're getting to all potential slayers awaken at once globally. Gender bent heretic Chatterbox? Just put a wig on him. Hot pocket incident. Who wants it hot and heavy? Literally in a mass text too. Crazy. Gluttony with the queen transformation? Stop. Cause like, hold on. Unbreakable Sphere. So like, if Gluttony, stop. If Gluttony was actually gonna become the queen, I would have to like change. I would have to change this. I would have to change this so that. And then I would give it like the eyelashes there. I know that's supposed to be the core, so I'm just gonna give it like a little eye right here. Yeah, so Gluttony, this would be a queen version of Gluttony. So yeah, we know Gluttony to have many heads in one body, but if it turned into a queen Gluttony, it would just be this. Got the freaking fancy eyelashes, you got the freaking big old lips with the lipstick. Hell yeah. Queen Gluttony, I'd go feral. Jesus Christ. So yeah, that could be a thing. That could be a thing. If Gluttony has the queen gene, you would just see Gluttony with these big old lipstick lips coming at you from a mile away. We still don't know how big Gluttony is. Could be country size. That's true. Yeah, this body underground, we have no idea how big it is. That kissing, gaping, oh god. Soleil, Gluttony, Soleil. The Glutusy about to not the Glutusy. Now! Alright, I'm gonna put normal Gluttony back. Get your teeth back, my guy. Perfect. But yeah, this, I think, I really think that the queen gene is a big question mark. We really don't know. We really don't know much about it, yeah. On top of dark matter. There's just so much, man. There's so much. Queen Gluttony is what your mother always warned you about. Oh god. Oh god. God, my head is freaking spinning. There's just so many things. Yeah, there's so many things, man. I just, my head can't like keep up with all the stuff that like we're just coming up with and all these theories. I'm curious as to why Liberalia just there while we were talking about all this. Where'd she come from? Well, she said that she was really, her hearing was like her big thing that she was really, really good at. So maybe she like saw that Whaley was a thing. Maybe she saw that the 4 beasts got eaten and she, I don't know. I have no idea. Liberalia literally just coming out of nowhere was just like interesting. It's interesting. Because the last time I thought the last time we saw her was when she took Nihilister, right? And that was the last time that we saw her? They've done back in 20? Yeah. That was a long time ago. She couldn't hear Marian turn into a queen? No. Because of dark matter, possibly. Dark matter blocks the signal of a queen. Yeah, the same way of showing out of nowhere. Yeah, we know like nothing about her. It's true. It's true. Because I always thought... I thought she was grabbing... No, that was us talking about... Oh, that was during the summer event where we were talking about Kraken and things being asleep, and Liberalia got mentioned. We mentioned Liberalia possibly being one of those, like, asleep that can just, like, store a lot of power type of thing. But she never actually... That was just us talking about it. But yeah, 20. Long time ago. Huh. Dark matter is so confusing. I really hope that they do flesh out dark matter. Because there's a lot of just unknowns with it. A lot of unknowns. Maybe it's like Nymph in some way. Oh, like, but it's more of like an external barrier, possibly? Instead of like a Nymph that's like internally in the brain. Yeah, I'm hoping that they give us more. I hope that they give us more. Oh, another thing. Oh, wait. Oh, I said I was gonna wait. I said I was gonna wait. The whole... Wait, or should we put this in here? Because we don't actually know if it's Pinocchio. We were just assuming it was Pinocchio. The whole entity that Reptilian found inside of Whaley. That wasn't a NIKKE, that wasn't a Rapture, and it wasn't human. It was like its own thing. Should we put that on here, or should we wait for it to possibly get brought up again? Then again, that only came from a lost relic. It didn't really come from like the story. Like in the main story, it wasn't brought up in there. But Pinocchio, we were assuming kind of fits the bill of that. So second affection Modernia is dark matter, but normal Modernia isn't. The Rapture is able to find the kingdom because she was a heretic, but the dark matter now blocks it. Well, remember Modernia had her transformation, right? Halfway through Last Kingdom, and she turned into this. So remember, she wasn't like this in all of Last Kingdom. She only got this in... What is it? The fuck? I fucking don't remember now. But yes, basically there were two, in a sense. Changes the external force from whatever it is a nymph is from her brain image. Pinocchio can grow, and that's new. Hi, Foot Ninja, how you doing? I'd wait since it's too out there for now. Pinocchio was the first transformation we saw. Transformation? Like into a different... Like into a different skin? 100% sure it's Pinocchio in the Lost Relic. Relic said he found it in the whale, and NAYUTA said the same thing. That's true. Man, the more we connect the dark matter, the worse it feels that like all this lore plot is tied to a gacha skin. Oh, don't... Why would you say that? But not even tied to a gacha skin, though. It was in the story, too. Like, it wasn't just like this gacha skin came out of nowhere. Like, this happened in the story. Remember Mother Whale usually have human cells inside them, and who knows what they've eaten for some kind of combination to probably prompt the creation of Pinocchio. Yeah, 99% is talking about Pinocchio. Yeah, I wouldn't say that it's linked to the skin. I think the gacha skin is just a fun thing to have, but it would be different if this gacha skin wasn't in the story, but it is. Like, the transformation happened in the story. So I don't feel too bad about that. I wouldn't say that it's linked to a gacha skin because it actually did happen. If that's something, don't look up how Yoko Taro drops lore. Yoko Taro is freaking cray-cray, man. Pinocchio lore is gonna go crazy, like if she's the kind from the product or whatever Levi was trying to do. That is a can of worms that I do not want to open just yet. You see all of these things here? I need these to get answered before we start talking about some creation that isn't human, that isn't NIKKE, that isn't raptures or whatever. We need to figure this shit out first before we start diving into some crazy alien shenanigans that literally makes no sense. Now I save. Please remember not to save this. It's true. Yeah, it's true. All those experiments of those eggs, they answer one and then the questions appear. We also need to figure out what's up with all the ghosts in the world of NIKKE. More questions than answers. Does the shift up way? Verily. Shift is doing his best to screw with our mind maps. Oh, they are. They know. I feel like now they're doing it on purpose. They're like, oh, people are paying attention to the lore. People are making mind maps on this stuff. We gotta fuck them up. We gotta fuck them up and we're gonna make them mad. And they're doing a great job. They're doing a great job. Yeah, good job, Shift Up. Good job, good job. Holy shit, how long have we been talking about mind map stuff? 11 hours, guys? What the hell? How long was the event? Or how long was the chapter? Then again, we looked at the dev notes for like fucking 5 hours. We did WUUUHHHH in the beginning. And then we did chapter 40. And then we sat here talking about the freaking lore. It's working alongside peak art. John should be targeting my mind map. That's true. You know what I actually haven't done yet? And I kind of want to? You know that creator, like, creation hub, whatever thing? The one where, my freaking Mecha Shifty, clip got ranked in, like, top 3? There is actually a section that specifically wants lore and guides. I am half tempted to send in one of my mind maps as part of the quote-unquote lore video. So that they can actually see my mind maps. Your mind maps technically count as that. True. So I'm thinking next week when we sit down and do 39 and 40 mind maps, because I have until, I want to say October to submit stuff. Yeah, I have until October. I think I'm gonna do that. I think I'm gonna send in one of my mind maps. Or, I mean, could I send in a video? No, I think that's too long. They aren't ready for your hamster hair hieroglyphics. Everyone's gonna be like, what the fuck? Connect all your mind maps together and then send it as one giant image. Speaking of Mecha Shifty, have you seen the Shifty Happy? I did! And I'm pissed because that wasn't at Anime Expo. They did not have hoppies at freaking Anime Expo, but they have it at Anime NYC. I feel cheated. Like, I actually feel cheated. I'm pissed because I want one so bad. And I don't think they're selling it online. And I don't know anyone that's going to Anime NYC. What you could do is a voiceover for your first mind map. Are these gonna be in one go or separate mind map streams? It depends. It depends on how long we get through one chapter. It depends on how long we can get through a chapter. We'll see if we need to do 2. But we can try to see if we do 39 and 40 in one stream. Yeah. I'm gonna try my best to put it in one. Me too, along with the summer standees. Yeah, imagine what if a mind map does make it. Dude, I'd be so happy. I don't know, I feel like people might take it as a joke because it's not like serious lore video, but we'll see what happens. We'll see. Hot exclusive merch, love to see it. Does Assology count as lore? God, I feel like that would get vetoed immediately. Freaking jealous they got stuff that we didn't. Oh yeah, I'm so mad. Pretty sure they are selling them online. The stuff on the list didn't say limited to in-person like oh, okay. Well, in the Discord, let me know if we can buy this stuff online, because I'm 100% gonna buy a Shifty one. A Mecha Shifty. Literally, that GIF explaining stuff as a stream now. Oh, the one from Always Sunny? Where he's like freaking red string everywhere, just like scribbling all over the walls, and he looks like he hasn't slept in like 10 days. Yeah, it's that one. Yep. I agree. Gotta wait for the announcement on it. Totally not a conspiracy theory. You're right. It's totally not.